Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start of their day on this very rainy Canadian day. We are back in Canada. The Go Fest was a blast, but a little relieved to be back and looking at, of course, like the most Canadian thing ever beside me. I'll show you in a sec. Let me know when the chat phone loads in. The Flareon's just been patiently waiting as well for the chat to load in. IDK, what's up? Lucario. Garlic here before too. Kamal, how you guys doing today? How is this event going for you? It's another one of these team-themed events. I kind of like the last one. I haven't played too much of this one, but Pony is one of my favorite shinies of all time, and that is featured for this event too. Q, what's up? How you doing? Zekrom back in raids for Raid Hour today, and I think I should be on top of one here. Love to see you. Thanks for the flow state. I was sent that Lucario, actually by someone who watches the channel. So yeah, people saw it in the short, or I guess heard it in the short, wanted me to post it as a video, so that's why I did. Nick, what's up, dude? Mr. Mando in the house. Holy spawns here. Dude, did this spawn cluster get better while I was gone? Callie, what's up? Alright, let's do some raid arenas. I guess we do have Raid Hour tonight, but I would be remiss to walk past some Zekroms without smashing them, of course. Fire stream already? What's up, Vix? I mean, I hope so. Dude, it is raining kind of some weird mist rain today, so I have to have the umbrella up, which kind of sucks, but hopefully it goes away soon. Callie, doing pretty good. Thanks for the flow state again. Ashley with the 5. It's going to be a good day. How's the trip home? Thanks for the 5. It wasn't too bad. Honestly, the driving and like the bus stuff took longer than the actual flight itself. The flight's like 2 hours. So it wasn't too bad. It's in one of those like super old planes though that has like the ashtrays and stuff. So that's interesting, but thank you very much for the 5, and thanks for asking about my travels home. Also, let's get my main event Shundo in here. If you missed the streams, we did get a Shundo. I did post it as a short. Really cool coming back with the Shundo, man. I've been to, I think, 6 in-person events now, and I've never got a Shundo at any of them until now, so really awesome. Elise says, how you doing? Just got home from Raid Hour. You got the shiny. Nice. I'm doing pretty good too. Hopefully I fare like you did. Maybe get myself a shiny for Raid Hour. We'll see. Thanks for the catch-up chips. Is that a new one? Hi, bye. What's up? What days will Mewtwo come globally, Vix? It'll be in July, right? Yeah, July 10th and 11th. So yeah, it is coming. I think that's when global is. Outside shoveling. Listen to BT. Wait, shoveling? Lunch, you guys, I saw you got like hail. Do you have snow again? That's insane if so. You got a Shundo? What Shundo? I know, Callie. I know. Looks like only the 3 of us going in for Zek. I'm fine with that. You know what I was kind of thinking too? After like the hype of the Go Fest raids, I know some people are big Zekrom fans, some people aren't. Dialga's still around, which is sick. We just started doing Dialga raids when Go Fest started. So I kind of put that on the back burner, but I do want to grind those today too. Would be sick to have a Shundo of that. Mando says lunchtime. Got a shiny Mewtwo with the background in Chicago. Beauty. Yeah, so IDK, we're gonna have all the legendaries ever, I guess, back for global. And Mewtwo will be in mega raids, kind of similar to like how they did it for the tour event. So I got to get Mega Dragonite early in LA, but only like for limited raids. They should be around like the entire event, I'm guessing, for global. Again, don't quote me on that. But if history repeats itself, it's probably gonna work like that, I would think. Maryland weather is bipolar. Yeah, in the forecast today, we had a 0% chance, and it is currently raining, which is, it's not the end of the world. It is interesting, though, when I have, like, the umbrella up, all the bugs seem to flock under here, like all the mosquitoes and stuff are taking refuge in here. Need myself a Shundo? Go get him, man. Dude, honestly, it was 100,000 Pokemon catches in between my last 2 Shundos, like before that, Cresselia, and then I got 2 in a week. So, like, obviously a lot of raids. I did 1,000 raids at Go Fest, but still, like 100,000 Mons in between with no Shundo, and then I got 2 within the next, like, 5,000 catches. So you just really never know, man. Got a shiny Scyther today. Nice. I actually go +1 on the way here, Callie. Interestingly enough, because that's back to being full odds. Dude, Scyther was a 1 in 64 for the longest time. It used to be if he was featured for an event, you couldn't go 2 feet without tripping over one. And now he's rare. The same thing with like Lickitung and all these other, the Chansey, all the other 1 in 64s. Hey, what's up, Kay? Thanks for the beautiful package you sent us, by the way. Kay sent us this lovely package with some cool jerseys in there, some nuts, some other stuff. Really didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Flying Taxi, yeah, so Nick, that's going to be the next Team Rocket takeover. Looks like Shadow Reshiram will be not Dialga, Giovanni's Mon, which is great, man. That's going to be sick. Of course, it could be shiny, too. Our first one of the day is at 2806. I think you want a 2884. I think this is the same numbers as the Dialga, right? 2307, 2884. Hey, what's up? Mr. Zensley back to grinding indeed. And back to shinies. Oh, it's a huge one. Dude, that would have been sick. You know what we're not back to is the increased catch rate. For GoFest, everything was increased if you're at the in-person event. But as you can see by the circle, it is not increased now. So, Aaron designed the jerseys. Gotcha. Love your stream. Send in the shiny luck. Thanks for watching. I'm glad to hear you liking the streams. I gotta step up my game with hitting this guy. Yeah, ATI. As soon as I find him, I'll be down. There's a lot of Zekroms up front. That's like the first gyms, but holding an umbrella and throwing balls at this guy is not too good. 3 Shundos in 4 days is crazy. Dude, I think Wolverine he got 4 Shundos in the weekend. Like 1 from a trade and 2 other ones as is. You can really just go off, man. Gligar, Dialga are my only Shundos. Those are cool. You got a shiny Shadow Dialga the other day, it's the least. I got one on the way back from, was it the airport? Yeah, me and Nate stopped on our way back because there was a random raid. We duoed it, actually, and it turned out to be shiny. It was terrible, but still kind of cool. Didn't he get 5? I think he got 4. I don't know. I'll ask him next time I talk to him. If he got 5, then we're not friends anymore. Hey, Parma, what's up? I'm on holidays camping. Nice, okay. Enjoy that. Also, Parma, I posted that song, by the way. I know you wanted me to last week or whenever when it came out for the short, but I posted the full of it. Enjoy your camping weekend. Dude, I hit the stream on button. Are we good? Are we good now? Whoa, hopefully it's fine. Okay, dude, I literally just hit the stream on button and... Okay, I think it's fine. Yo, how did I even hit that? I hit the power button on my phone. That was freaky, man. I almost just like self-crashed the stream. Thrash is we back? Okay, good. Dude, it's because I'm holding an umbrella. I'm trying to grip the phone from the side. Video is fire. I'm glad you liked it, man. Oh, dude. Literally, that was crazy. I like how like 30 people leave for a 2-second break. That's fine though, but yeah, I literally hit the side of the phone. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Elise. Yeah, that was sent to me by someone who watches the channel a little while ago. They've been making music for, I guess, some time now, but I didn't know where to use it, and then I put it in a short, and then a lot of you guys were like, yo, I like the song, so that's why I was like, I'll post it as a full version. And every time you guys watch that, part of the proceeds does go to her, which is pretty cool. So if you want to support me and also her, go watch the video for sure. Also ran in here. Yeah, Callie, it's kind of like, forgot that was double XL with all the stuff that went on. It's kind of like misting, so it's not too bad, but it's like enough to like ruin my phone screen and stuff. So I do have an umbrella up now. I kind of hope it goes away in a bit. Looks like there's a bunch of other ones. Shadow Raid there. A Slug My Balls here. You got a Shundo Bidoof. Let's smash the grunts too, man. The Rocket Takeover's coming, I think, on the 25th. And if you didn't know, that means that all of the other Rockets will be rotating, right? So if you didn't get anything from the leaders, or the ones you want, I should say, from the leaders, you got to get them now. So maybe I should be still focusing on Rockets and stuff as much as I usually do. A total change of pace coming back from GoFest, where it's just, you're pretty much a raid robot Go plussing. There's so many different things to do on a day-to-day basis that I was not doing for a bit. Gibble, what's up, man? Copyright the song, says Nick. Well, it is. I mean, if you use it without permission, yeah, you get copyrighted. Like I said, I was given permission to use it. Part of the proceeds of the ad revenue for the video go to the person that made the song. So, yeah, it technically is. It's not a free-for-all. Like anything on YouTube, it is, you know, copyrighted if you don't have permission to use. Pace says, change of pace. How was your trip home, man? Yo, you guys not see I was spamming the move there? The hell was that? I literally am spamming the move. Are the grunts broken again? Song's really good, thanks. I'm glad you like it. I mean, I used it, I thought it was well put together, but I didn't know where to use it, right? So I used it for a short, and then most of the comments weren't about the video itself, they were about the song. And I was like, okay, well, good opportunity to, you know, post it, I guess. 22, what's up, man? They're broken again, says hi bye, I thought. And we got no shiny timber and a 283. I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. Been twerking to it all day. Let's just double check and see. Whoa. Yo, is my Go Plus catching? I'm so confused. Or is this Chikorita? Oh, it is. Okay, I was like, yo, how is there a Chikorita caught after that? That is how. Gotcha. Okay, I wanted to check the IVs in this thing. Weird. Okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess. And also, we got 3 research checks. Carl, what's up, man? How was your travel home? Let's go with the bottom one first. Bottom one is a fish. I like that. Let's go with... I guess it doesn't matter. Go with the top one now. A Slugmaballs. Nice. And last but not least is a Fletch. Yo, I was really hoping that Pony would be part of the research. I don't know why it's not. Pony is my favorite shiny from this event. I actually did Go Plus one while I was, you know, kind of getting some stuff together last night. Go Plus the shiny Pony, and you can see, man, like that's a sick shiny. Anything that gets blue fire, dope. Super, super like that. Wait, they're doing what, Hi-Bye? They're doing what? It is interesting to be back here, though, man. Total change of scenery. Me and Nate were driving back, and we're just like, whoa, it does not look the same here at all. Obviously, different country and different everything. Not a massive city like that, but what a fun trip it was, and a huge shout out to everyone who watched the streams and took a look at the videos and stuff. A lot of work goes into making those trips possible, and it's always good when they go successful and we have a lot of fun. Love the Elekid. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, there's nuts that are flavored like steak from Kay and Aaron. A very, very interesting combo. I'm not sure who had that idea, but they're not half bad. They kind of exactly are what you would expect from that. No, Nightmare, it's the same odds. So it's a 1 in 20, there's just more raids around. So technically, if you really want to hunt the shiny, you probably got a little bit better shot at getting one because there's so many condensed raids. But the raids themselves are 1 in 20, which boils down to be 5%. Yeah, I wanted to do these grunts in the way while we go do that too. But let's see. Lots of new shiny shadows I still don't have yet, so I'm pretty much still smashing all grunts we see. Just like Bat Damon over here. I actually did get this one from... I think Cliff had it a while ago. I kind of forget. In a Growly. Dude, I wonder if I can get away with folding my umbrella down. I'm a little bit worried I'm going to hit that on button again. Like, the thing that I almost crashed the stream with before is on the side of the phone, and that's kind of how I'm gripping it to be able to hold it, like, with an umbrella. 3 Zekroms here. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a test run, see how destroyed my phone gets from rain, how quickly. Wonder what the European one would be. Please be the blue one. For which? What do you mean? Also, Kamal, how you doing, man? So enjoyable watching you play Go Fest. I'm gonna have FOMO from Dan and Adam. I'm surprised you didn't go with them, man. I would have thought you would probably go with, but at least Global's coming up. I should be in your neck of the woods for that. The edible treats for me, says Kay. I assume so. And also, too, garlic with the chocolate orange. You know that she loves those. Oh, the squawk ability. Gotcha, yeah. It's kind of weird how there's 4. They usually break up regionals as 3. Or hemisphere ones with 2, right? So I think 4 of them is like... I don't know how they're going to do that unless one of them is like country specific, maybe. Yeah, Pace, I bet. I saw you were grinding. Dude, when I would pass Pace in Chicago, it was like... yeah, it looked like a hectic time. You got some good results, though. The new taxi event has the regional birds. Forgot which one. The Western Hemisphere gets the blue. Oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Like I said, usually it's usually 2 or 3 regionals. I guess there is actually 4 Oricorios, isn't there? So it could go like that. They might do the exact same layout as Oricorio, because, you know, he's a regional bird and there's 4, if I'm not mistaken. Channy, I'm doing well. How's your day going? Mr. Rail, yo, get Rail out of here. I woke up to a very disturbing message from Rail the day I was leaving Chicago that Rail had indeed acquired a Shundo, and it was, it took me a while to get over, so mods, get Rail out of here. Upstate, thanks, man, I appreciate it. And Creations, how you been, man? If you guys haven't already, make sure you drop a like in today's stream. Obviously, if you're brand new, subscribe, it is free. We're chasing 69K subs, so be part of the meme, smack the buttons. Lucario says, get real. Woke up and made myself a sandwich. What kind of sandwich? What are we working with today? Every now and then, we'll get stuff to make sandwiches, and I always wonder why I stopped eating them in the first place. Nothing like a good sandwich, but it always tastes better if you don't make it. Not to be that guy, but I feel like if someone else makes it, it feels like it's like a mystical sandwich or some kind of special ingredient in there. When you make it, it's like, who cares? Everyone gets yellow and white, Eastern gets green, and Western gets blue. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. Carl's just a baby. I don't know about that. Wife got 2 solid Hundo, Shadow Kyogre, and the natural Hundo Groudon. Oh, nice. Man, I got 296 Kyogres, and they did have the background, the Shadow one. I'm thinking I might 50 max them. They're both 15, 14, 14s. And obviously, I'm usually a Hundo or nothing kind of guy, but might have to do that. We'll see. In the meantime, though, we get a 28-22. I believe 28-84, I was saying before, should be the Hundo. Pretty sure it's the exact same numbers as Dialga. Get the Shiny Zekrom on Raid Hour? Nice. I hope I can fare the same today. Let's see what this one is. It is not a shiny one. I would say that Zekrom is probably one of the... I don't want to say lackluster. The contrast could be a little better, though. The tail and stuff changes, but I mean, the actual shiny itself does not change that much compared to some other ones. Steven, what's up, man? You get a 28-39. Oh, shiny, though. Okay. Coral with the shiny. Whoa, that was like a lagging excellent throw. My God, man. I am so over the bad catch rates. Like I said, at in-person Chicago Go Fest, we had the green circle, right? So pretty much go with the Silver Pineapple, quick catch Mewtwo's. Those were the days. I like that they do that, though, because otherwise you're leaving a lot of candies behind. You're either missing raids, or you're running away from Pokemon what you could be getting candy for, right? Neptune, what's up, man? How you been? Yeah, I'm gonna put this umbrella down for a sec, see how wet everything gets. It's driving me nuts. Trying to throw and hold this umbrella, it's in like such a bad spot. Onk doesn't take a day off. Well, apparently people think I do when I'm on airplanes. They think I'm on some luxury sabbatical, but yeah, other than that, man, we're back to it again on this very rainy day. Same with Tauros and Stakataka. The Tauros is kind of fun to raid while I was there. Like, I mean, at first, by the end, you're kind of like, eh, it's literally just some dumb bull guy. Sorry, Tauros lovers, but that's pretty much the long and the short of what it is. Let's hop in on this guy. Mr. Worms, what's up? Callie, I really do. I mean, we just got to find the right person to hire, right? Someone with a good attitude, willing to make, you know, $0 a year plus benefits. If we can find that person to be the umbrella holder, we're in business. But anything short of that, it just doesn't look like it's in the cards. Those blue-collar tough guys want you to stream 12 hours a day, says Neptune. I mean, I was trying to in Chicago. We had some wonky network issues that last day. So pretty much how it works is that Friday's a park day, Saturday's a park day, and you technically can do Sunday. But everyone picked Friday and Saturday, so that park at the end, man, on the Sunday was just getting nuked. I checked the network upload speed. It was 0.7, not even 1 megabyte upload. I was like, and if you don't know like how that's relevant, I usually have like 100 upload speed. So no wonder that stream got completely nuked. There was way too many Pokemon guys and girls there. You're gonna hold the umbrella? How long of a visa can I get to stay in Canada? I have no idea. I mean, Canada's usually pretty easy. We probably don't care. Your country's different. Your country's like, we ain't taking no Canadians for longer than we have to. You gonna come hold the umbrella? I mean, I could trade that rail. I could trade you some bird grinding for umbrella holding. Neptune says that's weird. It is weird. Card Stars, what's up, man? Pokemon human, says Thomas. Yeah, that would describe it. There we go. And also, man, like at the last day, I guess the last night, I go plus a cool Hundo at the Airbnb. But much to everyone else's chagrin, I didn't report it until like 45 minutes later. We were watching a movie, we're chilling out. I go look at my account, I'm like, oh, I got an Hundo. And then everyone else checked and they're like, it's not here for me. So my bad to Kurton and Nate and Rail. But it is pretty cool, I'll show you after. It's a mon that I do like quite a bit. I'll bring my paycheck after this weekend and I'll be a millionaire in Canada? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Rail, I guess it would be the reverse for what it is for me usually, right? I go to the States and my money's worth nothing. You'd probably come here and then live like a king. 45 minutes too late, I know. I know. Hey, Irish, what's up, dude? I miss Dan at GoFest. Yeah, well, I guess he wasn't there, but yeah, we didn't hate on him much because he wasn't there. I'll get back to hating on Dan at Global, though, because I think he'll, should be where I'm grinding to. Hey, Ghost, what's up, man? Irish is diligent with the gift, yeah. Remind me after this. Seen any birds? Just got here. No, all I've done so far is just do a couple Zekrom raids. So I will be bird hunting today. That's one of the main things I want to do now that I'm back in Canada, my bird spots and stuff. But there's a couple raids, and I would be remiss if I don't smack him off. He went to Denmark to avoid the hate. Yeah, he went to Denmark. Just wait until they find out what he's about. They're going to be like, oh, yes, welcome. However they talk, I don't know. And then they're going to find out how he is, and then they're going to be like, nah, let's send this guy back. Dude showing up at the border with, like, a 17-gallon bottle of lotion. Galarian Moltres, what's up? All right, 2884 is the hundo. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, Zekrom, you're defeated. Show us your numbers. He's... Oh, yo, 2878. That's a 98, I'm pretty sure. Good luck in the RD Shundo. Thanks, man. The hunt continues. But... Yo, this is real good. This should be a 98. Come on. Doesn't shine for us. Let's try to catch him, though. Just to see. I actually did get a shiny Zekrom this morning while I was having me coffee, hanging out with Gorlick for a little bit. We were like, there's a raid here. Let's do it. And it turned out to be shiny for yours truly. You could totally be a radio host with your voice. As long as there's no yelling about shundos. My voice has just recovered because I got a shundo. And I may or may not have yelled very loud and ruined a picnic for a couple beside me. And simultaneously, while doing that, tore something in my vocal box. But yeah, it seems like it's fine now. Maybe next year I'll do Chicago Says Come On. You should, man. It's a lot of fun. I think I would do it a little bit differently this time. I've never been to Chicago before that, so that's kind of an eye-opener of like what it is and how it works and stuff, because otherwise you just do what anyone would do, right? You open up Campfire, you're like, oh yeah, I'll go there, but really you're just some, you know, dumb handsome guy from Canada that knows nothing. So now I could confidently go to Chicago and be, you know, still handsome, but know a little bit more. You got a shiny who says Jack? Nice. Am I ever gonna catch this thing? I would say BT has a face for radio, but he's a handsome guy, I guess. What do you mean you guess, Rail? You spent the whole weekend. You should know that without a shadow of a doubt. Your visa officers being lazy? What are we talking, like travel visas? Also, I don't really care if we catch this. It's not a hundo, but I kind of want to see what the IVs are. Dude, just stay in your home. Yeah, Carl, that was the big thing. Them having like 3 events at once. It's definitely like some idiot that doing the city planning, like, oh, there won't be that many Pokemon people, right? It's just the biggest franchise of like anything in the entire world. Probably only have 500 people show up because that was chaos, man. That was complete chaos. That last, or was it the 3rd day when it was going on, was nuts. Ooh, dang, a 98. Did they come with the move? They don't. So you want the fusion move. They do not have it. Interesting. Kind of a little bit scummy, Niantic, not gonna lie. I mean, it's Go Fest season. You guys are gonna be nickel and diming us with elite TMs. I don't know if I love that. It's expected, you know. Niantic is doing what they do. Them greasy moves, but come on, man. Fusion Bolt would not break the bank over at Niantic HQ. Give us Fusion Bolt, man. Hey, Powerful, what's up? Sando says BT is handsome. I like this Sando guy. We gotta promote Sando. Difference between throwing left and right? No, I mean, I just always have thrown to the left because everything I own is in a box to the left. No, it's more comfy to like hold on to my phone, I guess. I don't know, with my streaming stuff. Applied for permanent residency here. They're taking their sweet time to process it. Oh, you can't travel until? Gotcha. Yeah, you definitely should do the trip next year, though, Kamal. Actually, man, what I would recommend for you, do the tour event. You know how much nicer it is the middle of February to go hang out in California and see the sun? Like, I had fun at Go Fest, you know, this trip we just got back from. But that trip in the middle of the winter, man, is so much better. You get to escape the snow and, like, be happy for a little bit. Because, yeah, usually by February, that's when, like, our winter's real bad. Zoe, what's up? Dance has got a hundo. Oh, the Zekrom, nice. Have I met Mystic 7? I have multiple times. I mean, he's usually doing his own thing, so am I. I don't really go up there and I'm like, oh my god, you know, can you sign my jugs? I usually just, you know, I'm streaming and he's doing whatever he does with his days type deal. But I have met him on several occasions. It is funny though, people were asking me when I was there, I was signing something for, like it was like one of those like incubator backpacks for a really nice kid. And then he's like, do you think you could ask Mystic 7 to sign this too? And I'm like, yeah, buddy, we don't really go golfing on the weekends. I felt bad. I guess he just assumed that, you know, we all hang out together, but it's just not the case. Rachel says, sign your jugs. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would ask other people to sign my jugs. Brandon Tan, I was trying to get him to sign them, but other people, those are not for everyone. Do you remember when you said that you worked for Mystic 7? I think I said we went golfing together because people kept asking me on a day-to-day basis if I knew him and stuff. Which, again, I see him at events, but I'm pretty busy. Now, he's busy, like I said, doing whatever he does with his days. Are the Dialgas and Palkias in Pogo? What's that mean? Kelso, what's up, dude? He signed the head of BT's driver after the last golf session together. At first, I thought the driver, you meant like an Uber driver. I'm like, that's awesome. Can you imagine that? Hey, Dimitri, do you mind if we just get a quick signature on the noggin there before we go? Thanks again for the lift. Really appreciate it, but let's get that head signed. Sometimes that happens. People assume content creators in the same... Well, I mean, I definitely do get along with some of them, but like I don't personally know all of them, and I'm usually pretty busy, right? I'm usually like running my own stream and doing whatever. I don't go and like, oh my god, look, another dude who's on YouTube. No disrespect, but I mean, I'm usually kind of busy doing my own thing. All right, some stuff, some things. Want a BT signed mug? A mug? What kind of mug? What would it say on it? Also, Zekrom, are you shiny? Oh, good. I was really hoping that you'd put us through a lot today. That's what we're gonna do, Zekrom? We're gonna fight? Okay. I mean, I just got back to Canada, and this is the warm welcome I get from Zekrom. A coffee mug. I thought you meant like a mean mug, Rachel, because I have those. I should sell coffee mugs. I gotta contact the merch company and be like, yo, print up some mugs. And they'll be like, what? Square up, Zekrom. Zekrom has a glass chin, though. Like, I know for a fact you could uppercut Zekrom and one-shot him. Dude, come on. My buddy gave away a Shlundo Mewtwo to a random kid? That's awesome, man. Yo, Pace, I saw the biggest scam of a lifetime. This dude comes up and he's like, yo, you gotta check out my trade. So I'm thinking, okay, you know, he got a Shundo, whatever. It's a recording video of him trading he's getting a background shiny Mewtwo, and he traded a non-shiny Quilava, a 2016 Quilava, just so that it would go lucky. And I'm like, dude, who made this trade? Like, who was on the other end of this? It was crazy to see. But yeah, I mean, I guess good for him. I'm just not so sure how you'd get someone to agree to doing that. Yeah, Carl, for real. Yeah, I'm about to run away from this guy. He's about to lose my business. I want to hunt for birds. I don't even need these candies. Zekrom, this ain't even my whole night, man. I know, like, this is super important to you to be, like, this evil electric guy, but the rest of us are kind of over it. Alright, one more ball and then I'm running. And then I'm jamming this umbrella into my bag, too, because I'm about to hit the on button by accident and crash the whole stream again. Roberto, what's up, dude? Yeah, let me do that now. I have the umbrella, like, wedged up so I can hold my phone and the umbrella. And at the beginning of the stream, I already hit the on button, which if you didn't know, crashes the stream. So, and I keep like brushing against it. So I'm gonna nip that in the bud right here. We'll get wet instead. Everyone likes getting wet and wild on Wednesday. Okay, goodbye, Zekrom. Thanks for ruining my life, bud. Pony needs to shine. I love Ponyta. If you didn't know, now you know, friend. And also my bag has been full for ages. Dude, the second I put that umbrella away, now it's pouring. Like, come on, dude. Why does the weather hate me? Why can't the weather hate someone else? Why can't it hate Dan like I do? We're gonna do this, then pop the daily incense, walk down to the bird park, see if the birds miss me in the meantime. BT has only fan feast tattooed on his arm? Well, I don't know if I would call it my arm, K. Some people might think it looks like one, but anatomy-wise, I think it's located somewhere else. I love that random strangers just heard that as I'm running across the road and looked me in the eyes too. That's perfect. Dan's gonna get rain in Copenhagen? I hope so. That's the least they could do. Callie says, what? There was literally a group of people eating like a muffin and a coffee outside of a restaurant as I just walked by saying that. So I'm just gonna scamper away and avoid eye contact like I usually do when I say things about my wiglet in public. She has a merch company, Kelso? Really? Interesting. The only reason I went with the one that I went with is because they do the shipping. They take care of like the annoying parts, because like international shipping is kind of rough. Yo, the grunt's broken? The hell is going on here? I'm getting farmed down as I'm hitting the move. Yo, Pace, thanks for the 5, man. Says, my friend actually did it. He let him have it for a 2016 Mon. He felt like he was blessing him, asked nothing in return, and it went Shundo. No way. Yo, thanks for the 5, man, and that's a kind thing to do. That restores my faith in humanity. I guess at the end of the day, it is just a Mon, right? And that kid will never forget that. But show some love for Pace. Also, that was the longest grunt ever. If I want to smash rockets today, I don't know if that's such a good idea if they're all broken like that. Some stuff and some things. And not a shiny wob, but it is the female one. Just cool. Alright, without further ado, let's pop my daily incense. Go for a stroll. You know what? Let's do the OG move. Let's run some Kyurem for 20 minutes. And then I'll put on Palkia. Yo, Kyurem, come on, man. Come on, man. I know it's been a while since you worked, but like, jeez, all my mons are being lazy today. W Pace indeed. Pace is a grinder, man. Like I said, when I ran into Pace this weekend, he was a man on a mission. Birds have been waiting. Kamal, I think so too. I think the birds are just like, yo, where did this guy go? Like, we took this guy for granted when he was walking around here every day. You got 2 Articuno in 1 week. Nice, man. Yeah, it's definitely good. I mean, seeing a bird is hard. That's like the hardest part about catching birds, is just finding the birds. Also, why do I keep missing quick catches? That is the opposite of what a smart person would do. So let's not do that anymore. But I have a sneaking suspicion that we will be seeing birds today. I say birds plural, more than one bird, hopefully. Hey, BG, I'm good, man. How about you? Just trying to remember how I lived in this country before. It's only like a week I was gone, man, but it seems to throw off like your whole rhythm of how you live, right? Your work schedule, sleep schedule, other things as well. Big Kins, what's up, dude? Gotta slug my balls here. Whismer. Whismer's kind of cool. You guys always say that it's rare, but I see so many Whismers all the time. Again, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream, man. Got Raid Hour coming up tonight. Well, let's crush some Lycos, have some fun. Oh yeah, this guy. Dude, I was laying in bed the last day in Chicago. The very first raid I did was a hundo. I didn't know the numbers. I didn't record it, nothing. I was like half asleep, dead to the world. I did one of these. It was a hundo. So, cool. But of course, that's how it goes. Also, our 5K going in that gives us a flittle that is not an event egg. I think we're all done with our event eggs now, I believe. Yeah, Raid Hour is going to be Zekrom. Whatever the 5-star raid boss is, always is Raid Hour. Hundo Harry, dude, thanks for 12 months. This 1-year anniversary to Hundo Heralde. Thanks everyone for being so caring, genuine. Keep being you. Here's to many more amazing memories. Dude, yeah, dude, a year is wild. Thank you, Harry, for being here and putting up with my verbal and mental abuse all the time. We're not so nice to Mr. Hundo Heralde. I mean, it's out of love, mainly, but he definitely takes them on the chin. Show some big love for this guy. Thanks for a year, man. Really appreciate that. I know it sounds like a running ad right now, but it really is something that I mean. That's why I say it all the time. But this channel would not be doing what it's doing. I wouldn't be live right now, or any day for that matter, without you guys. The members, they support the channel. So a big shout out to you and all the other awesome members we have here. Got a special, to catch 3 Whismers. Yeah, I think it's one of the mythical quests, I think. That's why people always want the Whismers. That makes more sense. Well, big, it used to be 1 in 64 for Scyther. Then it went back to full odds. I don't think they adjusted it for this event, but I could be wrong. There are websites that actually track shiny rates. But as far as I know, I don't think it's been changed. I think it should still be a full odds. Celebi, I think, yeah. Raid Hour's at 6, but there's still raids around before. Like, we've already done 5 Zekrom raids, and I've been live for 30 minutes. But yeah, pretty much the raid hour itself is at 6, but all day long until then, you can still find them at gyms. Also, let's see what's in this research here. Think I already checked that. There's a Slugma coming up at the end of this. Dude, if anyone gets this shiny, I will trade you pretty much whatever for it. I need this shiny. Not just the shiny pony, the one with the costume, because you only get like 1 check every time this comes around. And I would do some unspeakable acts to obtain that. Also, Skorupi's kind of cool. Done 100 lifetime raids and no shiny for Zekrom, really? I don't know how many times I've raided Zekrom. I'm curious now. Probably quite a few. Nah, not even that many. I mean, 148 is still a good amount, but compared to other things I've raided, that's really not that many in the grand scheme of things. Also, if this rain could stop, that'd be so much better. It's like misting enough where all of my stuff is slowly getting soaked. And that's why I keep missing the quick catch, because all my stuff is technically wet, even though it's not like heavy raindrops. Him and Heatran are hard. Everyone has their own raid bosses that just don't want to shine, man. For me, I was Yveltal for the longest time, went 100 raids till I got it. Recently had a Groudon streak where I didn't get one for 102 raids. This last weekend I did almost 180 Kyogres. It never shined. I didn't get any shiny Kyogres in Chicago, which is, yeah, mind-blowing a little bit. But let's see if we can get ourselves some Birditos today. We're 2 birds away from hitting the 50 mark. We did do a bird trade on the weekend too with Mr. Milo. Always cool to swap Galarian Birds, man. That trade screen looks wild. Yo, Debo, what's up, man? Hope you had fun this weekend. It was good chilling, as it always is. Debo was grinding too, man. I feel like everyone was just like a raid robot. Literally everyone was just at that park just doing so many raids the whole weekend. Kez, what's up? The Kez dispenser. Lucas says hello, good to see ya. Is Shiny Galarian Articuno rare? Yeah, I mean, it's mainly finding the birds is the hard part. But people seem to forget they are legendary, right? So legendaries have 1 in 20 shiny odds. So if you can find birds with some frequency, I mean, they will shine eventually. If you look at my birds, I have 48 birds total. 20 of them are shiny. We're talking, you know, 40% rate of my birds are shiny. The ones that I've caught anyways. So if you find birds, it is a matter of time until you get a shiny one. The man with the clutch charger, says Rail. I still can't believe that charger you bought didn't work. On the last day, I felt bad throwing that out. That's why I texted you. I was like, yo, did you forget this here? And you're like, oh, it's broken. I'm like, oh, okay. Lived at Lincoln Park that weekend. Yeah, it was pretty crazy there, man. They added like a lot of those gyms in the day before. So like initially I was planning to go to Chinatown. That's what we did. But Lincoln was nuts. Yeah, dude, I'm really excited for the Shadow Reshiram, Kelso. It hasn't been released in its shiny form yet, and I don't think we've ever had a Shadow. So that's the shiny, but there's never been a Shadow form of it before. And it is shiny eligible too, which is cool. It's a lot of fun grinding with y'all. Definitely a raid robot, yeah. Yeah, the last like couple hours, Debo, I did like a break between, I was still raiding, but I was doing like field research and like shiny hunting and stuff. It's kind of nice. I was like, man, it feels kind of cool to hunt wild spawns and play the game kind of normally again. Raiding is awesome, but if you're raiding 1,000+ times in a weekend, it does become very much put my pass in and wait for results type of a deal. What is our first shiny of the day going to be as the rain picks up even more? Come on, rain. This is my welcome back to Canada that I get. Some stupid rain. Canada's like, yeah, that's all we have here is bad weather, so get used to it. Also, he's poffing, right? Yeah. Beldum Shadow Shiny. What do you mean? You got one? I have 2 of them, I think. Beldum and Shadow. Yeah, I have these 2. They both suck, though. They're from a previous time. So I didn't want to pull the trigger and make one Metagross, because I'll probably get one again, right? But in the meantime, it would be cool to use one. Having a Shiny Shadow Metagross would be awesome. Arrow says, how you doing? Not bad, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? 88 from Kamal. 1,200 raids at least, says Pace. Really? I did between 1050 and 1075. Which is also why it's crazy that everyone's like, oh man, like, creator luck, all this stuff. But like, really, that's my first Shundo ever from a raid that's not purified. And even this weekend alone, you know, over 1,000 raids is kind of mind-melting. So it is good when you get paid off for doing a lot of raids, but a lot of times you don't, and then it's kind of stinky. 52 raspberries, what's up? Got Alan Can in the house too, good to see ya. Ghost says beautiful. What a cool Shundo to have, man. Literally the Shundo that you'd want of the entire weekend. And that's my first one I mentioned before. First time I've ever got a Shundo from an in-person event. Like, I always go hard when I'm there. I never am just messing around. We're there playing for keeps, so to speak. And that's the first one that's wanted to be a Shundo. Hey, party, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm excited. We'll see what happens today. We do have Raid Hour tonight. But in the meantime, hunting some birds should be a lot of fun. I sound normal mostly. It's because certain words I say, a bit of a southern twang. Yeah, I was going to say, Rail is like, turns it on and off. Also, what's happening here? Come on. Come on, game. Rail just be talking normally, and then he's like, yeah, we're going to go down there. You're like, dude, you were just normal a second ago. Now you're from the south. Shadow Dialga coming for you? That'd be cool. We just had a network error in a spot that I never see that. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the stream stuff. I don't know. But also, good to see you, Illusion. How you been, man? W Wormpole. Oh, dude, I wonder what the nest is going to be here. I'm almost at Bird Park. The nest should be swapped. B Totodile, man. Ooh, and 2 Dialgas. Wait, let's check. I've fallen for this before. Okay, correct. That one's good. Because sometimes the eggs lie. This one is... Wow, okay. Niantic, good job. Actually advertising the raids properly. Color me shocked. Glad you're home safe. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was not too bad. The driving was the biggest part of it, man. Like, the driving was longer than the flight. The flight itself was okay, other than crying babies. We had one of them that was just going off. I think he was trying to get in the video. I was trying to edit some shorts while I was getting on the plane. And this baby was just going off. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just chill, listen to some shows and stuff, because trying to focus with a baby going off is pretty tough. MSN says I'm at the beach. How's the beach today? We got a nice rainy day for us. Hopefully you got a nicer weather day for you. Accents get delayed when you speef. It's the cooldown time. Holy windy over here. This is like a different biome in real life. It is like sideways weird rain coming down here by the water. Very excited to see what's in the bird park though, man. Actually, you know what? Let's beat up Electabuzz too. This would be a cool shiny to get. If you want to hop in, do it. If you want to skip it, whatever. The waves are pretty big. Got noise canceling headphones in right now. Yeah, Illusion. I don't usually edit with headphones. I edit out of speakers. So I didn't bring noise canceling ones for the plane ride, and it showed. All I could hear was a crying baby the entire time. What does power up does Mewtwo give us? I'm not sure what you mean by that. He doesn't give you anything, so to speak. He does Mega. He has a Mega in the game. I'm walking mine currently because A, it's a Shundo, I'm trying to best buddy, but also B, to earn Mega energy. The ones we caught at the park could Mega. If you guys missed the short that I posted, I almost lost my only Mega Mewtwo X from a terrible glitch where essentially what happened is while I was doing the raid, the Go Plus caught to the storage capacity, and then it white screened me, and that was brutal, man. I was actually worried that thing was gone forever. Plot twist, the crying baby was BT. It was. They didn't have the right kind of apple snacks that I liked, Lucas, and I was letting them know. Is Electabuzz easy to solo? It is. It just takes some time, as you'll see right here. I mean, it's a 3-star, I think. So it's pretty annoying. During Global, will Mewtwo be 7,500 Mega? Yeah, to evolve, it'll be the same amount. Yeah, so I don't know how many raids that'll be total, but I think I got about 300 Mega Energy for doing those Mega Mewtwo raids. So do some quick math, 7,500 divided by 300 will tell you the rough amount of raids you're going to be looking at to be able to Mega them. But keep in mind, once you've Mega them, you can then walk them and get energy. But I've been walking mine for a considerable amount of kilometers, and I just currently hit 1,200 Mega Energy for Mewtwo. And that is a long, long walking period. That's not like I did that in a day. Oh, I didn't put Excadrill in here. Oh, that's why. Try to get my bird in for the candies. BT ran out of protein bars and Powder wasn't feeling himself. Protein's important, man. I'm a Pokebot says, please give BT a Shundo background crowd on. Well, it's not GoFest anymore. We'll see if that happens at Global. I did get some shiny Shadow backgrounds when I was there and one of the normal ones too. Yeah, this could be a longish battle. Let's put an E-turn. I think E-turn might deal slightly more damage. I was poffing them at 19.9k. Yeah, I've been using some poffins. I did get a fair amount of them for like the GoFest research. I don't like to buy them though, man. I'm like very picky about what I buy and don't buy in game. And poffins are one of the things that I would chalk up to like not being a good use of money, because if you watch my streams, you'll see if you interact with your buddy every 30 minutes or so, you can get it naturally excited, which yes, is a giggity. But if you're naturally excited, it does the same thing as what poffins do, and it doesn't cost you what a raid pass would be. So it's up to you. Everyone's different. Have a 13, 15, 15 shiny Shadow Snorlax. Yeah, dude, that's a Shundo if you want it to be. That is a Shundo, man. Divin, what's up, dude? I don't know if I would do that. I mean, I probably would. If it's going to be a Shundo Snorlax, that's pretty big. Kamal says giggity. After I best friend my current Pokemon, Shiny Mewtwo's definitely, yeah, the background one. You gotta, I think. Best part of a Poffin, half distance for the candies. Yeah, especially with like mythicals and legendaries and stuff, which of course that's, you know, well, that's what Mewtwo is. So I don't per se like need the candies, but the Mega Energy works in the same system. Also, what a long raid this is, dude. Holy. Kamal channeling his inner Reese. Did a Shadow Beldum, got a shiny 100, and then I woke up. I was going to say, if you got a shiny Shadow Shundo, that sounds pretty nuts. All right, well, there you see, it's a very easy one to bring down. It's just kind of annoying and time-consuming. E-turn level 50? No, level 47.5, I think. And not shiny, and that one's really bad. I showed before you want a 1333 for the Hundo Electabuzz. Oh yeah, before I forget too, let me send, Irish asked for this a while ago. And then I got caught up doing 1,000 raids. There, sending that one from the Fossil Museum, there we go. Alright, well let's go see what this nest is. This Ernesto. Really hoping it's going to be Totodile or something cool. A Ponyta nest would be awesome. Oh, shiny Ducklet! Dude, I haven't seen this shiny forever. Let's go, man. That's actually such a good looking shiny. The Swanna sucks, but the shiny Ducklet is super nice. This was I think a 2024 release for GoFest, right? Maybe 2023? But you don't see this guy super often. Nice, we're on the board with one that I really didn't expect. Kyurem's on 4 minutes? Awesome, okay. Perfect timing. And it's a Shundo. No, it's cool though. Well, we did get a shiny bird so far in the day, not the one that we wanted, but I will definitely take that. I'm gonna wait till the Kyurem runs out, Callie. I'll try to keep a close eye, just in case. I always like having it on if we see a bird. So I think I've caught 2 birds now doing that. Good start, says Arrow, fantastic start. I mean, I'll take any shiny, but when I see one that I don't have too many of, way better. Well, I say I don't have too many of. I bet you if we look, my God, typing with water on my screen is awful. Duck, there we go. 8? Yeah, I mean, relative to other stuff I have is not too high. Man, the water on my screen is making typing so annoying. But this is the bird park. What do we think is going to be in here? If any of these are nest spawns, I don't even know what I'd want from that. Slugma would be cool, but I think that's just going to be a seasonal spawn. I believe so anyways. Do you have a level 50 Mewtwo? This is a Shundo, yeah. Level 50 Shundo. It's a Stonky nest. Yeah, so Divin, anything that's not a gifted member. If you're gifted, you gotta be at tier 2. Mr. Dukes, what's up, man? Yeah, Jay got a Shundo as well. He traded, I don't know why, but he traded a non-lucky trade Mewtwo, shiny Mewtwo swap, and it went Shundo for him. Lucky Shundo. So, yeah, congrats, Jay. I can't imagine a non-lucky trade for Mewtwo, but you had the balls to do it, and it definitely paid off. That's pretty wild. We're like a stinky nest. Here's the thing, though. The Stunky is a good shiny, too. It's not my favorite mon at all, but... You know, it's interesting. The Stunky and Ducklet and... What else was it? Either way, those were all the same Go Fest release. That's kind of like a theme to the day. Jace's insane luck. Meanwhile, I'm on 567 lucky trades now. Just cannot get it done. I don't know how. Donphan's cool. Donphan's pretty nice. Pokephil, what's up? What's my favorite mon? Gyarados. Shiny Shadow Gyarados is my favorite mon possible in the game. A Shadow Shundo would be nuts. I wish they would let us bottle cap Shadows, man. I think the whole world would do that, though, right? Because a Shadow Shundo is pretty much the rarest thing in the game. So I understand why they don't do that, but it'd be a lot cooler if they did. Paces, was nice meeting Jay Dukes. You don't have to lie to him. You can tell him what you really think. It's your first lucky Shundo, says Jay. I can't believe when Jay was hanging out with us at the park day, people were relentlessly going after him. Also, my game is frozen, and I'm not sure if it's because of Niantic stuff or if it's because there's too much rain on my screen. Saturo, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good Wednesday as well. Miss Banzuki, Mr. Huanzuki, Debo sent me a horsey. I'm trying to be good and not remote stuff for a bit, just because obviously the whole festivities. But that one is tempting. Magikarp coming to Dynamax raids? I know. I am chomping at the bit to get that. Maybe that'll be my Shundo. I don't know. Need horsey, says Jay. Can I RSVP it? Because, yeah, man, I'm trying to, like, not remote as much stuff until daddy YouTube pays me this month. Because, man, we spent, like, a gazillion dollars last month. Between remotes, travel, everything else, I'm on remote hiatus for a bit. Snack, what's up? Shlundo Garchomp's cool. I have a Shundo, but not a Shlundo. Oh, yeah, I was going to send that to Jay, wasn't I? I forgot. Mr. Dukelington. Mr. Dukelet. Also, where did I see that pink egg at? Oh. Well, that's good news. Okay. So we're going to have 2 Dialgas here. Shiny Shadow Pink Egg. Well, Shadow Pink Egg, I should say. Not going to be guaranteed shiny. That'd be nuts. But Benny, how you been, man? How's life treating ya? Rescue says, hey, Big Toe, what's up? Big Toe's crazy. I saw that Kelvin named his Shundo Groudon he got from me Big Toe. I was sending him a gift like the other night, and I scrolled through, and I was like, wait, Big Toe? But I'd almost forgotten I traded him that recently. I think it was the Phalanx Raid Day, I think we traded. Something like that. Crogunkius Maximus. Will we get a bird in the patented bird park? And I think that we're spawn locked again, even though I just restarted the game. There should be more stuff here. Level 1 pony. Non-level 1 pony. Should have made those shiny boosted. Vote for Zapdos. Shadow Shiny Pink Egg. This guy got X-ray vision. I wish. Kyurem ran out? Okay, awesome, thanks. I like how I'm like, oh, I'm going to stay on top of that. And then I immediately don't. But that's what we got call out Callie. Because otherwise the incense would just be done all the time. There we go. Yeah, it is nice to get that many rare candies this weekend, too. I topped up Dialga just over 1,000. I think we got more than 1,000 Palkia candies. Around 1,000 rare still, too, which is great because you're going to need those, you know, for using adventure effects. And I 50 maxed a few mythicals. I think we did Marshadow and Zero, right? He's terrible, but I think he's actually still a pretty good electric type. So I think this was a good call. Overall, I think this made sense to do. Only one that you get. It looks pretty nice. I don't know. Shiny Galarian Zapdos? That would be sick, man. You can't even log into the game, says Jay. Garlic with the 2 says, I missed the stickers. Thanks for the 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's since they got the jewels, now you can't send stickers. But I did see that some channels have stickers instead. Thanks for the 2, though. I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'm not even going to try to pretend to understand how YouTube works because clearly I know nothing about it. If guys eating bananas have 4,000 live viewers and me getting a Shundo Mewtwo in Chicago has just over 100, I clearly am not a YouTube guru. Somebody got a hundo of what? How'd you 50 max it? With rare candies. Rare candies, rare candy XLs. That's why I keep, I mean, well, over time I've been maxing all of them, but I pretty much can't dump my rare XL candies anywhere else. I've already maxed all my mythicals. So when a new one comes up, I'm always looking to get them out of my storage, which is, that sounds crazy, but it is the truth. I'm calling this pink egg is going to be, let me think. Porygon. Going to be a Porygon, going to be a shiny one. Dude, Kristen got it already. If you guys didn't see what it looks like, it is so mean. Look at how sick this looks. Like, dude, I need that thing. I'm glad that she got it, because, you know, Pori is her Pokemon, but I need that in my account. And I don't want to remote the snot out of them, so I'm hoping I can find some local ones to do. Mishi, what's up? YouTube is currently in a cooked state. Yeah, dude, Jay, I feel like they're messing with stuff for sure. Like, obviously, you know how the Go Fest stuff went for me, but I am seeing a surge of very interesting content being pushed and other stuff that I would deem as pretty good quality stuff being suppressed, we'll say. So, yeah, hopefully YouTube figures it out. I guess that's what you get when you let your entire platform run off of AI. Like, that's the stupidest thing ever. YouTube is like one of the biggest companies in the world, and they fully let their recommendation system work off of AI. Dude, you can ask ChatGPT what a cat is, and it'll send you a picture of a moose sometimes. Like, AI is still dumb. Is it good enough to run YouTube's entire company? Like, that's mind-blowing. Thanks for the jewels, man. But yeah, we are going to go do that when it pops. Another Whalmer, which is a good sign. Another big spawn here. Could have been El Burdito. Hey, Crypto, thanks for the flow state, man. Whoa, a bunch of water fell out of this tree onto a weird spot. It, how do I say this? PG. The water droplet came and hit on my shirt. Well, let's just say it directly hit me right on the nip. That was a very weird sensation. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it either. Holy fletchlings over here. Having a tiny bird party. Not off the nip. Kelso says pause. Yeah, literally one big raindrop blew out of the tree. Directly onto the left one. So now it's going to be wet for the rest of the day. I'm going to look like a weirdo walking around. I'm glad YouTube still gives you old videos to recommend. What do you mean, like stuff that's not new? I don't know, man. I mean, like, obviously YouTube is a great platform in a sense. That's the only reason that I know any of you guys and do what I do. It just seems like to go ultra viral, you got to make dumb videos now. And I'm not so down to do that. I'm not so down to make looping videos of brain rot stuff, right? But maybe that's why I'm an unk. I don't know. Maybe I got to do that to go viral. How to transform into a raindrop, says Jay. Yeah, what a weird placement that was. I shot up straight when it happened. I was like, oh. Videos from 2016 on your homepage. Oh, you mean like yeah, older stuff? I hope they don't recommend my old videos. My first week of YouTube, I sucked. I still pretty much suck now, but it was worse back then. You were a super unk? Yeah, I heard that. I saw someone put that on the comments. Oh, that post that I made. Some other B commented on there. She's like, get a life. I'm like, well, you know, you're trolling my YouTube post right now, so I can probably bet that your life sucks. Pretty ironic. Dude is coming to buy the thing in 30 minutes. Okay, well, you know what to do. I didn't know you were doing that today, but be as safe as you can. Should I take counter off Mewtwo? I wouldn't. So counter is a legacy move. It's going to take an elite fast move to get it back. I don't think it's going to be the best move for it, but I would keep it because technically there's 3 legacy moves for Mewtwo. Fast move, counter, and then charge moves you want Psy Strike and Shadow Ball. So triple legacy is kind of tough, Jay. Rail, I was able to watch it. Basement Dweller's always on it. I just mean it's very ironic, Kamal, to tell someone that they should get a life while they were spending their life to troll you. Hey, Kez, thanks for the 9 months. I was going to make a weird joke about a BT baby. That's the amount of time it would take. I made it anyways. What am I doing? Thanks, Kez. I appreciate you. Said smash the sub. Do that too. Let's hit 69K at some point before I'm too much of an unk. Before I cross the metamorphosis into being a grandfather. Show some big love for the Kez dispenser. I hope you've been well, and I really, truly do appreciate the support. 200 jewels. Thanks, man. Okay, come on. Come on, egg. Let's watch the countdown like New Year's. I'm calling it's Porygon. If it's Porygon, it's a guaranteed shiny. I'm calling it right now. Come on. Ah, frick. Okay, well now it's a 50-50. Golet's cool. Respect to Golet. He's got his whole thing going on. I respect his vibes, but it's a 50-50 on the shiny front. Want me to beat up the troller? Nah, I don't care. Man, people trolling the videos is kind of what happens. I've said this before, but it seems like your videos either flop and you only have nice comments, or if your video does well, you get a bunch of trolls. It's like kind of how YouTube works. Like, if you're not getting hated on, it usually means that you suck. Cali with 15%. Let's get Mutonius Maximus up in there. Zekrom's Raid Hours tonight at 6. I saw you pin my comments as real. I had to. I mean, after the first day, it had like 75 likes. I'm like, that's awesome. It's funny though, Rail, because you're being sarcastic, and there's that many haters on that video still. That's why it's even better. It works on 2 levels. Oh, I got me, Debo, and Trizzler in here. Let's do it. Oh, I mean, like, I wanted the Porygon I was saying before, but now the more I think of it, Shiny Shadow Golet would be pretty sick. And by pretty sick, I mean I absolutely need it, and there is no in-between middle ground. It has to happen. Do you get any free raid passes? Nah. So how Raid Hour always works is it just is an increased amount of raids around, but there's no increased shiny rate, there's no free passes, no nothing like that. It's just more raids at gyms. See what we got from this one. I'm not even sure what a good IV is. 655? Could mirror the unknown Q, says Jay. We could. I'd rather do Kecleon though, man. Up to you, but I think Kecleon's pretty tough, Jay. Like, not as tough as the train, but like he's up there. Calexa, what's up? You're just in time for a shiny shadow. Ready? It's the next one. I was only kidding on this one, but you're in time for the next one, which is great. How's your day going? Kecleon's way cooler. Yeah, and toughness levels, Jay. I mean, that's whole nother level. All right, this gives us a Honet. Whoa. That's in Winter Raid? I might have to focus on doing those. Got a couple of Dialgers up the street here, which is great. And it is starting to rain. Which is, I mean, I know it's been raining the whole time, but it's all of a sudden significantly worse. You sent me a Pori RSVP? You're killing me, Jay. You're killing me. Do I have... I might. I don't know. I'm trying to be good and not remote stuff for a little bit. But I might. Saw a Honedge raid today, did you? Oh, God, Jay, why do you pull me into these things? I just want Porygon so bad. Yeah, send it to Rail, too, I guess. I guess we can have Rail in there. Check the Golet. Yeah, he's alright. He's decent. Not as cool as Mankey is, though. Mankey's got his whole vibe going on. What do you rate GoFest? The event itself was great. I think it's one of the better events I've been to for layout and like how the game mechanics worked. There was certain other stuff I didn't like as much, but if we're talking like straight up just gameplay wise, I think it was a very good time. Anything that's not to do with YouTube related was great, but YouTube was not too good. Trade a Pokemon, can't do that right now. We gotta use a super effective charge move. I think that Pori it's gotta be a regular type, right? Normal? Shiny Slugma, please. Hopefully we do get a Slugma balls today. It's been a while since they got slugged. So hopefully he can do it. Hey, Jessamon, what's up? Good luck in your music career. I didn't make the song, I just posted it. A fan of the channel made the song, but thanks for checking it out. Let me get one more spawn. It's a Swiney. Mr. Swinerson, heir to the Swinerson fortune. Oh, I forgot there's a raid pass box too. Hold on. Let me go grab that to save some schmeckles. Oh, and it's gone. Okay, never mind. No Schmeckles will be saved. Alright, well, these are the only remotes I'm doing. These 3 have to last me until later. 69% from Clexa. Gonna shiny slug my ball today at 222, says K. That's, not too good. I guess it's kind of cool, though. Kind of a unique IV. Whoa. Well, look at this. A bunch of absolute legends in here and J-Dukes. All legends, and then there's J-Dukes. That's some balls IVs, it is. Speaking of balls, well, not really. But when we do the Dialga raid, I'm gonna have to go use the washroom, because your boy had like 5 Pepsis. He thought it would be a great idea to drink a bunch of Pepsis in the morning like an idiot. So they gotta go somewhere. Want a shiny slug my ball, says Jay? Come to Canada. I'll let you meet one up in close and personal. Lots of sleep, says Clexa. Yeah, today I did. Yesterday, not so much. My body has been trained to like get up at like the crack of dawn. But today I slept pretty good for the first time in a while. Here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We had a 945. I don't think that's very good. Bunny's been missing you. Whoever made that song is a big W. So she actually has another version of it called a summer mix. It's the same song. The same song, but like done differently, if that makes sense. So if this one goes well, maybe I'll do the other one. Also, who left this here? Oh, dude, I just found someone's credit card, man. Ooh, I'm gonna just kick that into the bushes. I don't even want to touch that. All right, come on, Porygon, come on. Not shiny. I was gonna say, I don't want anyone else to find that, but I also don't want to be in possession of a card that's not mine. Maybe I'll kick it in the bushes and I'll post in the local Facebook group, be like, yo, go to the bushes, man. You want your card back. When are you posting my song? Ooh, awkward. Where is this? In Canada. The land of the moose. Got called a legend. Are you feeling good? Oh, real? I didn't know you were in there. My bad. I thought you were somewhere else. Porygon sucks. He's the worst. But we got these 2 done. 2 checks. Number 1 is a Sluggy Bee, the man to see. And number 2 is another slug. Okay, so use super effective charge moves. Gives you, Mr. Balls. Can I see a raid battle near you? There's a raid battle near me. Feast your eyes on that thing. You got a 766. Ah, so close, Jay. Need that reversed. Man, why is it gonna rain like this? I don't want to have the umbrella up again. That's gonna suck. All right, let's deploy the umbrella because nature hates me. The feeling's mutual, nature. All you have is stupid trees and rain anyways. You're down for the shadow? All right, collect, so let's do it. I'm gonna do both of them. The first one, I guess I don't need to describe it, but the second one, I'm gonna run into the washroom when we do that. Get 2 birds stoned at once, right? 2 birds sharing the same doob. I'm pretty sure that's the expression. Swinub is a booger. Well, that's your opinion, but I don't think it's his opinion. I think he would beg to differ on that one. Minin'. All right, cool. The raid you sent was cursed. How was your flight back? Any frisky pat downs? No, I mean, it was just kind of like the, I don't even know what I would say, emotionless anger from like the guards you expect. I had this woman screaming at me, "Don't take anything out of your bag, put it in the bin." I'm like, okay, chill, man, you know, whatever. So I don't take anything out of my bag. I put it in the bin. Well, seconds later, she's screaming that I need to remove my laptop and go to the end of the line. So dude, my wallet, phone, keys, everything are going down a conveyor belt, and now I have to wait and go through the scan all over again while random strangers have a look over all of my belongings. And the dude beside me is like, yo, I just heard her tell you not to do that, and then she just made you wait in line again. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad you heard it, man. Like, so it was just typical, you know, airport BS. They gotta assert their dominance, I guess. Thanks, airport guys, for keeping us really safe. Gulpin's a booger? Is everyone a booger? Oh yeah, Mewtwo. Keep forgetting who my buddy is. There we go, we got Aaron hopping in. We got Calexa and Mr. Dukes. But yeah, the airport is always just the worst. They treat you like you're a criminal and that you did something wrong for you paying tons of money to fly through there. I get it. They got a job. They got to keep people safe. But a lot of what they do is pretty much just get mad for no reason. Got a Hundo Cherubi. Is it good? Yeah, of course. Power trips? Yeah, Callie, it was nuts. Like this random stranger beside me chiming in being like, didn't she just tell you not to do that? I'm like, yeah. And then we go through, I see the same dude again. And he's like, yeah, she dropped he's like some business guy wearing like a expensive suit. And they dropped his overcoat and then stepped on it. So he was like super pissed off too. I was pissed off. Like it's just like typical airport security where we're like, wow, okay, thanks for ruining our days. Can't wait to go sit on a plane next to crying babies. Can't wait to do it again. All right, let's go. Let's do it. And then I'm gonna go to the washroom, and I can't wait for that. That's gonna be the highlight of the day. I mean, other than getting shiny ducklet so far, using the washroom's gonna be a close second. It's for interest reasons. I like Buddhism. I need a roadmap for that one. I can't make heads or tails. I'm just glad you found something you like. Nature created you. Yeah. Technically, well, kind of. Do you... I don't know if I would call my parents drinking too much at the country club and then making some questionable decisions nature. Maybe. I would blame it more on Jack Daniels than anything else. All right, let's see what we got. 2307 is the Hundo. No, it's not. 2884. Ooh, this is a 2852, though. Yo, there's a small chance this could be a purifiable. Like a small chance. It's like 32 off. Dude, come on. Please shine. All right, we're going to try to catch it and see if it would have been purifiable or not. Hey, Kristen, what's up? You got Kurton Derulo in the house. Debo says blame it on the alcohol. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Debo, it was the goose that got my father feeling loose all those years ago. Oh, man, I wonder if that would have been purifiable. I mean, we're going to find out, but come on. How are you recovering, Kristen? Also, I'm going to reset the stream stuff. When I accidentally crashed it by hitting the start button, I think everyone's way behind somehow now. Seems like when I, like, do something, like, 15 seconds later it comes up. Crystal says it can. Well, maybe. It's if it doesn't have 15 attack. Yo, come on, dude. Dialga, you love it in your home. There's one place you're sleeping tonight. It's inside of this white ball. I mean, I have at least 2 of them left. You're about 50% human today? Yeah, I'm like 69% human, I would say. Yo, dude. Dialga, enough, man. We're hitting you with the great throws. You love great throws. Alright, well, we're just going to spend all day. You're going to have sushi today. Some sushi. I might switch to the excellent throws, but the greats never let me down. I'm going to do one more great, and then we're going to jump on the excellent train, I guess. But Dialga, you're losing my business here, bud. 1, 2... Okay, he's been caught. And... oh, would have been 1 off. Heartbreak Hotel. I'm going to keep that for now. Keep it in my back pocket as reference for later. Also a check for Slugma Balls. That is not shiny, but 375. Ah, okay. So you want like a 385 probably? Not bad. You're going to give me sushi? No, I'm good on that. The only fish that I like are the ones that are cooked. I don't think I could eat sushi, man. And before anyone's like, oh, sushi can be cooked. I don't want it either way. Oh, can we get some more people driving through this parking lot while it rains? Could we have more of that? Because there's not enough random humans almost running me over in the middle of the rain. Axel, what's up, man? 98 Zekrom. Yeah, it'd be a 20... Depends if it's weather boosted or not. The Hundos are 2307 and 2884. Kelso says raw fish. Yeah, my thoughts exactly, man. But yo, I'm going to jump in this raid. I'm going to use the washroom, so I'm going to mute the mic. I always say this. People always somehow are baffled after I tell them exactly what I'm going to do. But I'm going to mute the mic while I go pee. One more time. that is muting the mic while I go pee. So I will be back after going pee and muting the mic. See you guys in a sec. All right, should be back. Didn't really miss anything. We didn't even lobby that. I'm going to reset the stream software too before we check this one, because I feel like there's like, when I accidentally crashed it before, I added some kind of delay. So it's going to buffer, but it's going to shoot you to live. It'll be better. So let's do the raid first, and then I'm going to reset it before the check, all right? Also, if it could stop raining for like a little bit, I would be forever grateful. Callie says, hello, anyone get a shiny Flareon yet? I did not. I've been checking all the ones I see, but I have not seen one yet. You know what? While we're in this raid, I'm going to reset it, all right? So again, it's going to buffer. Like, it's going to say that it's like spinning, but it'll catch you up to live. Give me a sec to do that. Okay, should be good now, I think. I just wanted to reset it because I think there was like some kind of like huge delay on it. So let me just see. Yeah, it should be better now, I think. It's because I like accidentally like force closed it before. And then I was noticing like when I would say something, there was like a 10-second delay before you guys would like hear it. So that looks better. It was fast as Cali. Okay, good. Let's see what we got. 2884 is the Hundo. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2733. So more than, what, 150 off the Hundo? Still could be shiny, though. It is a very nice looking shiny Shadow. Not the shiny one. All right. Well, that kind of sucks, but whatever. It is good candies. I'm using these Super Mega Dragonite, too. The level 4 ones. You can get even more candies for catching them. Because obviously I'm using these candies simultaneously to hunt birds off the daily incense too, right? So kind of a 2-for-1 doing these raids. A shiny Laleep. You get a shiny Meowth for Telly. Nice. Which one? There's 3. Which variant did you get? And the Sableye in the water. Is Reese here? What's up, man? How you doing, Weiss? Trying to rearrange my gear after we use the washroom. I think I dropped my one cable out of my bag. I was like, why is that hitting me in the legs? But now I know for science. Also, I'm ready to have a bird now. Any old bird will do. Big birds, small birds, tall birds, birds that can't learn math without using visuals. Pretty much any birds we can find, we will take. The birds are like, what? No Hundos in the day, only one shiny so far. What do you do when your storage fills up? That's an excellent question. I do this. Bye. See ya. That's what I do. I just delete stuff, man. Every day I delete tons of Pokemon. I've caught 550,000 lifetime, and you can only hold 12K. So I've deleted the better part of 540,000 Pokemon before. It's what you gotta do. Yeah, Jay, that's not too good. Whoa, hold on. I think my chat phone might still be on moderated. Why does it do that, man? An hour in, it always switches back. YouTube is trying to spare my feelings. There, now I can see it. That's better. Who's the coolest WB? Weather boost? What's a WB? I don't know what that means, unless it's maybe obvious, but I can't think of it right now. Also, this gives us Char Binks 415's good. You want a 420, I think. Which is kind of a nice Easter egg for fire types, making them 420 CP as the hundo. Warner Brothers, Wombat. Yeah, both are good. Yeah. I'm leaning more towards Wombats, but Warner Brothers are cool. With the fanfare at the beginning. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. That's them, right? From the movies. Callie says Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers are like, yeah, we're pulling the plug on this. Unfortunately for you, we're insanely rich, so we're gonna sue the snot out of you. Window bacon could be window bacon too, yeah. Like you put the bacon in the window to let it cool. Will back. I've never heard of Will back. Heard of Will Burr. Walking boots? Oh yeah. Most boots are made for walking actually. And apparently that's just what they'll do. I don't have that on like a first-hand account, but I've heard it before. Window bacon is my ex standing in front of me? What? Yo, I just hit it again. What? Dude, this phone is... I'm not loving the setup. I literally just keep hitting the on button and crashing the stream. Yeah, hopefully it came back easy. Literally, I've hit that button twice today. What the hell, man? It's a new phone, but the button is like where I gripped the phone. Literally just like crashed it twice. Grilling outside, man, and it's hot. How's your weather? It's grill weather? Nothing a refresh can't fix? I just hate when I do it, Callie, because people that have no attention span just leave right away. We just went from 120 to 57. People are like, you know what? I'm 6 years old and can't focus on anything. Our next generation's doomed, man. I can't imagine. A 2-second lag. I'm like, you know what? I gotta head out. It's fine, though. I expected the streams to do terrible after GoFest. Also, we got 2 checks. Number 1 is a Seeking. And number 2, a 402. Oh, yeah, 420, right? But, yo, I'm not looking forward to hitting that button again 4 more times today. That's twice in an hour. That's not good. 120 remote Mewtwo raids. FOMO was bad. What's up, Tiger? Yeah, I guess if you're not at the events, you know, you got to do something. You got to participate in the raids. COD, what's up, man? What about you? Coral with the 103, nice. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. Let's crush the like goal, man. We took it on the chin. We got punished by YouTube at GoFest. Let's see if we can turn things around, be trending in the right direction. Because that would be really cool. Also, Rowlet. Matthias still hasn't got one pace? No way. Yeah, they're doing him dirty. That's all I can say about that. Ooh, okay, we have a Dialga up here. That's the second one, right? Yeah. Cool, man. Hey, Kristen, thanks for the gifted. You don't gotta do that. It goes to Toxic. If you're in the house, Toxic, please say thanks. Even if you weren't gifted, show some love for Kurton. The one and only. She got a shiny 98 background this weekend. She deserved the Shundo, but Niantic be playing some games. Shiny Balloon Pikachu rare? Yeah, it's usually only for Air Adventure events. I think. So I don't even have one. Nah, Garon, you're like 20 years behind. So anytime there's like a mismatch between one of us being wrong, it's like always you. So yeah, go ahead and go to live whenever you hear this. Reading comments from 10 minutes ago. You're commenting on the joke I made about the Jack Daniels stuff from literally 15 minutes ago. So, yeah. I wasn't going to call you out, but if you're going to call me out for doing something dumb, then I'll point you in the right direction. Hey, thanks, Real. Appreciate that, man. I don't see anything, says Zuli. What do you mean you don't see anything? Like, there's no visual? If it's got an issue, then restart it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said, girl. Like, I've been ignoring it, but like, I mean, Garon, like I said, if one of us is wrong, think about both of us. It's probably you, right? I mean, it's going to be you every single time. Speaking of Jack Daniels, We having some right now? Now I can see. What's up, Zuli? Going to Wild Area 2025. Would have been a cool event to go to. It is crazy how the internet works, though. It's like usually always people that are wrong calling other people out for being wrong, which is very ironic. Yeah, tell him to go to live so that we can discuss. I don't know. Doesn't really matter anyways. I kind of rather him not be alive. Gonna say stupid stuff like that. Everyone stops and realizes I'm here, says Giovanni. I heard your next legendary is gonna be Reshiram. I'm pumped for that. Dude, this rain is driving me nuts. Garant's my vibe's always superior. I don't know if anyone else would agree with that. But anyways, well, let's just move on. You're kind of pissing me off a little bit. You're usually like harmless and just kind of a weirdo, but you kind of pissed me off before, so bye. I'm not walking around in the rain dealing with you. You got that Charmander. Hundo Charcadet today for COD. Nice. I actually, dude, you know what's weird? Charcadet loves me. I traded all my shinies to Nate. But like, look at this. I for some reason have 7 Hundos. 7 Hundo Charcadets, and obviously they're like 1 in 64, right? So, had lots of chances to maybe get a Shundo that. Austin, what's up, dude? Yeah, and Aaron, thank you again, man. I heard you were the mastermind behind the jerseys. Pretty awesome. I appreciated that package. I sent you a beauty in game too. Was it like postcard wise? No, Giovanni, not you, man. No, not you. I was saying because your name's Giovanni, you're legendary, you know what I mean? The next Team Rocket takeover is gonna be Reshiram, which is cool. Is anyone else on iPhone getting channel emojis not showing? I mean, I've heard of that before. Hopefully it's... Okay, Kez, it's happening for K too. I was gonna say, YouTube's got some broken stuff always, man. I don't know. Yeah, COD, they're pretty cool. I wish one of them would have shined, though. Because I don't really hatch Charcadet anymore. I was hatching them from 10k eggs way back when. But yeah, Reshiram will be the next legendary, which is probably worth it, like, for me anyways. I still have 4 super rockets, and I do have the research that'll get me another one, too. So I probably could... I probably could at least use 1 on that, maybe 2. It's an iPhone thing. What's up, Jay? How you been, man? Storage is full, but I don't have money to get coins. Well, you can delete stuff, right? That's like the most logical thing. I have to delete stuff all the time, too. It's kind of just how it works. For me, that don't work also. Thanks, YouTube. Helping out our cause here. Did they have your team logo on them, too, or remove them for copyright? Oh, okay, gotcha. Either way, thanks again, Aaron. It's a thoughtful package, man. Stacking my Super Rocket radars? I have been too, but I kind of think it might make sense to like use 1 on Resh. I think Resh might be one of the best fire types. I don't know. In the Shadow form, it might be really good. What is a coin bag? For Gimmighoul, you have to run the coin bag to get Gimmighoul spawns. When you send a postcard to Scarlet and Violet, you get the coin bag. How's the luck today, says Flame? Not too bad. It's been alright. We got a shiny of Ducklet, which I don't have too many of those. Since I crashed the stream 1,000 times, though, YouTube has been driving me nuts, but other than that, it's fine. As long as I don't look at YouTube too much. YouTube is giving everyone headaches with the emojis. Zekrom Raid Hour is 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., yeah. Yup, coming up in a few hours. We'll see if I'm still alive by then. I don't know. I'm going to do a bunch of the raids, but I plan on doing it. Just the stream's kind of... I don't know. YouTube been cooking me too, says Jay. Like, yeah, what the hell is this? I don't know. I don't know sometimes if it's worth a rain grind to do. But looks like we got a couple of shadow raids there. Gym's under construction. A Graveler, the elephant poo. Nah, Giovanni, you're good, man. But yeah, you can do the raids ahead of time too, right? You can do the raids before raid hour, which is what we've been doing for a lot of the day. So if everyone gets their raids in before, we'll see. It's mentally exhausting, says Jay. Oh, it's the worst, yeah. Yeah, it's real bad. The thing is, Jay, mine wasn't even doing that bad. It's because I accidentally force closed the streaming app twice already. It just not recovered, so. Yeah, I don't know. It's the shirtless stream, says Aaron. Yeah, that would bring in more viewers, if anything. YouTube's too busy making brain rot. YouTube's pretty soon going to get a lot of people to be too exhausted to keep making content, I think. I feel like over my YouTube career, they've made things harder and harder by the month to stay relevant. If you work harder, you seem to get punished more. So I've mentioned before, I do things for the community. We have the best people here ever. But if it wasn't for the community, I would be gone from this 100 years ago. Because all it does is pretty much cost you tons of money and time, and they keep just, like, people have told me all weekend long they couldn't find my streams. You know how many messages I got from people saying, like, oh, why didn't you go live for GoFest? I'm like, yo, I was live for 50 hours this weekend. If people subscribe to the channel can't find the channel, it's definitely on YouTube's end of things, which, again, we have such good community here. That's what's kept me around, but YouTube is a mentally exhausting thing to deal with. And it's not just me. Anyone I talk to that does this has experienced a similar fate. But the people will keep me around, for sure. Yo, COD, you don't gotta do that, man. Thanks for the 5. Show some love for COD. How do you go to the fruit place while catching them? Go to my actual YouTube channel page. Go to How to Quick Catch. There's a video on there, only a minute long. It'll tell you how to do that, but show some big love for COD with the 5 gift. It goes to Mattia, John got 1, Boris, Datman Anthony as well. Really appreciate the 5 gifted, man. You don't gotta do that. Always know when I, like, bring up YouTube stuff, it's like, it's on YouTube's end. Like I said, community here wise, we got the best people around. How many members do you have, says Dan? Oh, it fluctuates. So members that actually buy their own membership, a couple hundred. If there's a big gifting month, there's usually more. But yeah, it fluctuates quite a bit. Some months are good, some months are bad. First shiny slug of the day, nice. Kez says I have to go to subscriptions every time to find your stream. Never suggest. Yeah, Kez, like this weekend, when I was with Nate, like he was looking for me a few times. So he would go like to see the stream to see where I am. And every time he thought that I wasn't live anymore. This is like a friend of mine who's subbed to the channel. He's a member of the channel. And YouTube thinks that's not worth promoting to people like that. Like, so again, I hate to be like a whiny bee about stuff, but when you spend your whole life doing this and YouTube doesn't make logical recommendations like that, it sucks. Like the channel should be doing a lot better than what it does now. But it is what it is. Ghost, yeah. Also, let's get Mewtwo up in here. Hundo Dratini from the last event pass. Oh, nice. Hundo Dratini's sick. It's crazy, says Kaz. It really is. Like, you're not... I said before, people are messaging me all weekend saying, hey, how's Chicago? Are you going to go live? I'm like, dude, I've been live all day. Like, what do you mean? Like, they can't even find my streams of people that watch the channel. And other case in point, too, if you think about peak moments that could happen on a Pokemon GO live stream, catching a Shundo Mewtwo would probably be one of them. So it doesn't really matter. I've made the joke before. It could be Mr. Beast style giving out $5 million. They're not going to recommend the stream. It's pretty discouraging, but it is what it is. I mentioned before, I'm here for the people. If I didn't have the group that we had, the community we have here, logically there'd be no way I would justify doing it. I would still be playing the game, but I don't think I could full-time effort do what I do if it wasn't for the community we have. I wish YouTube had creators' best interest in mind. They don't. Well, Jay, that's the big thing too. I have friends of mine that will say take a week off YouTube because they have to, you know, go to a vacation or a wedding or whatever it is. When they come back, they're crushed. And it's like, dude, that creator just made a live stream or a video every single day for 2.5 years. They can't have a week off? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't care if YouTube doubles down punishing me for bad-mouthing them right now. But they have things backwards. They got to take care of the people that take care of them, right? YouTube is nothing without people making videos. And not me. I don't mean me. I mean people in general. YouTube is weird. Make me a YouTube developer. How many shiny background Mewtwo's to Spider? 7, I think. I did 1,000 or 10. I did 1050 or 1075 raids total. Callie says, tell them. Cause yeah, man, like I can't picture if I was, say, a different community. We didn't have as many of you people here, like awesome people. I don't know how people would justify doing it, right? Like, oh, I spend like, you know, hours and hours, a full-time job worth every week, pay, you know, lose thousands of dollars a month to deal with YouTube stuff. I don't think people would want to do that. So if too many people think that way, YouTube is gonna turn into Vine, right? Vine stopped working because they didn't pay creators or give them enough of a boost to make it beneficial to keep doing it. That's why Vine's not a thing. Vine was popular. It's not here because they mismanaged creators. But anyways, this is not a shiny one. Better than TikTok though? Yeah, but here's the thing. TikTok even, I don't like TikTok at all. But their algorithm, I think, is far superior to YouTube. Most things are. You can be an Instagram channel too that has no followers and have a chance to go viral at any moment. On YouTube, they put you into a category, regardless if you make the best video in the world or the worst one, your general views are gonna be around the same. Or you'll have one outlier every couple of years, but YouTube is a tough game, man. We got 3 checks. Number 1 is a Rock Ruff. Big Ryan, what's up, man? You want a 407, I think, for that. Number 2 is a Slug My Balls, a 360. And last but not least is the Flare Bear. Some pretty good field research. I don't mind it. We're gonna miss the other Dialga. That one has 9 minutes. And it's ambitious to get there, but that's all I got on this is ambition. Yeah, so Vine pretty much, K, was like the original like shorts. So pretty much it was like very similar to like what TikTok and shorts are now. But how it worked is because advertisers pay less for short form content. So pretty much when Vine got bought, they had to shut it down because people would stop making videos. They weren't getting paid enough to do it. So money stuff aside, I mean, I think if YouTube doubles down on shorts too much, talk to anyone who's done YouTube for a while. Case in point, I have a lot of my favorite non-Pokemon GO creators, like just people that I watch, that are taking huge breaks or quitting YouTube because they're like burnt out from doing it. And not because they don't love doing it, they don't love the mental exhaustion of like working super hard to have failure all the time, right? It takes a certain mindset to be able to do. Never heard of Vine. It was like 10 years ago. It was pretty much like the precursor though to shorts and stuff. Yeah, let's do this. Any birds yet? Not yet. But yeah, it's like anything else though, man. Like I said, I try not to talk too much about YouTube stuff, but let's just say that anyone who does it full time puts in a lot of work and you deal with a lot of mental ups and downs. And it's kind of sucks when you're giving it your all and getting screwed. It's a whole app called Vines? Yeah, that's exactly what it was. A lot of stuff going on that year, says K. Well, I think it was around for like a while. Like it was, I don't know if I directly compare it to shorts, but like that's it was like the first version of that anyways. There was a lot of meme content, like a lot of like funny stuff or whatever. I'm sure you can still find old Vines on YouTube. When did Zekrom start? Today. You don't want to do other streaming apps? Well, Spider, not really, because here's the thing. I pretty much do this for the community that we have here. Like, we have such a solid core group of people that are in our Discord and YouTube streams and stuff. But streaming-wise, as bad as it sounds, there's no like incentive for me to do other platforms. I'd rather grow the community we have here. Because I don't do YouTube for money. This has cost me thousands every month to do. I don't do it for anything except for the community. So jumping to a different platform and do the same thing again, I don't know. The Sandy. I am just very thankful we have a great community here, man. We literally, like everyone always says that, but ours speaks for itself. We literally have the best people. Yeah, CeeLo did. Also, what's up, CeeLo? Good to see you, man. The best dad vibe of Vines. I was gonna say, it was like very popular for a bit. Like, all my friends were obsessed with it. I never got super into it, but I knew what it was. And then, yeah, they shut it down because people essentially stopped getting paid enough to make Vines, I guess. I forget which company bought it. I think it was another, like, Not Facebook, but a company like that type deal. 6 minutes. All right, we got time. We'll get there. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're close to 69K subs, so be part of the meme. I really wanted to hit that at Go Fest, but unfortunately we fell short a little bit. Also, this is a good territory for birds up here. Like this whole straightaway, we've seen many of Birditos in the past. I should check for Hundos too. No Hundos yet. Very rude. I was a kid during that time, Saturo. It's not like it was groundbreaking. I don't think there was any I don't think people really missed that app at all. It's just kind of interesting that it was like the first one for that type of thing anyways. Yo, Mewtwo, give me some space here. You got the whole place to walk, bro. There you go. Up close and personal. Birds, come on. Are we spawn locked? What's happening? White Pokestops and no spawns make me think there's some kind of network error going on. Oh, no, Sela, we did like 5 Zekroms to start the day. And now I've been finding Dialgas, which I'd actually prefer right now. I know Zekrom just came back, but I want to try to get some good IV Shadow Dialgas too. And we got Raid Hour tonight for Zekrom, so it's not really a big rush. Dude, what is happening with the game? Fletch? Let's wait 6 years to get a field research? He wanted to give you a hug, says Flame? I mean, there's a time and a place, Mewtwo. We're busy right now. We're chasing some shinies. I wonder if this area's got like bad network today. Game is running very slow. Either that or maybe there was some kind of assets update. Today was one of the only days I didn't actually download all assets. Soapy says, how do I join raids? I do add YouTube members. If you don't want to do that, check the Discord. You can try to organize your own raids there. Discord is free. So I'd probably recommend the Discord, to be honest. Used to watch opening mystery eggs all the time. Opening mystery eggs. Sometimes low-key miss vibes. Really? We already got a light goal up there, don't we? I don't know, Cursed. Hopefully it's fine. I have no idea. I just saw like 70 people left at once. Maybe it is like, no idea. Spotlight Hour is coming back on Thursdays? How do you know that? Mankey the Monkey. You trying to get a Hundo Zekrom? I don't think I have a Hundo of that either. But yeah, if I can't even load like Pokestops right now, I'm thinking something's up, man. The Fish, 116, 117's the Hundo. It would have been kind of cool. You got a Shiny Zekrom last night? Nice. I got one today. Not on stream, but we did pull one earlier today. Dialga on 11 minutes, Big Toe? Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to gauge what I want to do with it. I don't know. Seems like, I don't know if it's my phone or what, but there's been an awful lot of network and weird issues like that today. I mean, it is kind of been a storm here the last few days too. Could be weather, I guess. I'll extend it for a bit while I decide what I want to do though. There we go. I'm glad the Vine Boom sound effect outlived Vine. So if we do this, Zekrom's gonna expire. Yo, that's all empty gyms? What the hell? Wonder if we just missed a bunch of them or what? Yo, Loop, what's up, man? Spotlight Hour's coming back. I don't know why they got rid of them in the first place. Like, pretty much everyone was a fan of Spotlight Hours. Doesn't make any sense they got rid of them. Like, there's good ones and bad ones, sure. But overall, I think that, like, Spotlight Hours were a good thing, right? If you need candy for it, you need the shiny, new shiny releases sometimes got them. Around Christmas, we'd have, like, costume Pikachus. Like, I think there was a lot to like about Spotlight Hours, man. Yeah, I already said before, Red, I do have Shiny Zekrom. Said that just 10 seconds ago. Make sure you guys go to live. 22, yeah. My Mewtwo up in there. Sweet. Yeah, hopefully we get some purifiable checks this month. I mean, last month we did get the purified Shundo. The month before, Latios had about 10 purifiables, none of them shined. Have a feeling we're gonna get Arceus during the next Go Tour. You think so? Or Go Fest? If I read it right, we have 3 special trades on Friday. Oh, I know we had 2 last month. I don't know if we have 3. Removed from Tuesdays to come back on Thursdays. So yeah, we have the whole month. Last month we had none. Well, all right, ready up for the raid. Let's go. I'm getting pouring rained on. We have a combination of YouTube screwing us today while we get rained on outside. I want to turn the vibes around. I want to have some fun today. That was the whole goal, and I think that we were until a certain point. But anyways, let's see what we get from this raid if we ever get readied. Gary the Duck, how you doing, man? What's the beeping? I'm outside. It's a crossing light. Swine Up Spotlight Hour and Zubat. Yeah, Swine Up's kind of cool. I missed the not a spotlight, a calm day way back. I missed. Haven't played since I transferred my shiny Jolteon. You'll get another one, man. I know it hurts, but you'll get another one. How you doing today? Not too bad. Soaking wet at the moment. Apparently they have CeeLo, yeah. Mustered up the strength to get out of bed. I was sick. You get a Hundo Dynamax Inkay. Inspiration from me. Now that's all you. I mean, I know it's hard to get up and do stuff when you're sick, but you got rewarded. You got a Hundo. That's sick. Saturo says, wait. So on these guys, it should still be weather boosted. 2884 is the Hundo. Maxwell, thanks for the sub, man. Yo, that's the first time that's gone off all day. Maxwell, thanks, but that is, oh my god. Yikes. I literally forgot that was a thing on the channel until I saw that. That's awesome to see, but also mind-melting to me. Let's see what we have. 2778, more than 100 off. Excited for the new timed research thingy. Saturo says, hi BT, what's up? Winter raid is done. Anonymous says shiny. W indeed, Kristen, a huge one on the day. That's monumental, I guess, now. And not shiny. Wilfrick. I mentioned before, I'm using the Dragonite on the Super Mega 4 level, so for these Dialgas, we should be farming candies. Never did a City Safari. Here's the thing, they're a lot better for casual players. Like, there's no raids, right? So City Safari, you don't have to get up early. You're just going for the EVs. Like, it's a very chill, laid-back event. If your thing isn't, you know, walking or like hardcore grinding, you can still get pretty good results playing City Safaris. It's a totally different style event than like tour events and like Go Fest, stuff like that is for sure. Have I had a water recently? I did. Why? I'm curious as to my voice sound hoarse or something like that. Also, 2 more checks. Number 1 is a Growly. Cool. Saw Articuno today. I'm assuming he ran like they always do. Saturo says glug glug glug. The Cali special. Shiny Charmander is in the game, yeah. It's one of the first shinies that came to the game. It is indeed. Should I use a remote on Mewtwo Friday or Shadow Dialga? It's up to you, man. I mean, it depends on what you need. Like, Mewtwo's gonna be around for global, but if you want to get one before then, I mean, I respect it. I just got up to get water. Remember, I'd be polite to ask. No, you're good. I didn't know if my voice was sounding like a smoker. I just got my voice back after the weekend festivities. Are there shiny boosted odds this event? I don't think so. I was kind of hoping Pony would be, because, like, dude, I got 1 from the Go Plus, but, like, I'm not even seeing ponies. So it would have been cool if they made them, like, a rare spawn and shiny boosted, but as far as I know, I don't think there's any shiny boosts. Which is kind of buns. Bunzarella. We're gonna go walk down G-Bird Avenue, see if we can get the birdito. I would love it. I could use a bird right now. Even if it runs away, I need some high-level excitement in my life. This guy, spin, catch 10 Pokemon, gonna get rid of the power-up. I don't know what that gives you, but it's probably not worth it. Frick them, you two need a Hundo Kyogre. The Kyogre Bear is pretty nice. If we go to Kyogres, I got a few that were kind of close calls this weekend. Where's the ones I wanted to show you? If I go to POW, I think I put one in there. I think I'm going to 50 max that. I know it's a purifiable Hundo, but it's 15 attack on a Shadow Whale. If that would have shined, oh man. But yeah, I think I might 50 him. Because it's a very good raid attacker. Slugma Balls again. The song's insane, says Arjun. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, pretty much the deal is, she sent me that a while ago, and the idea is any ad revenue the video makes, she wants 15% of. So if you like the song, you want to support the artist and myself, go watch it. She makes a bit off it. Also, the Snom for the Snom boys. But yeah, it works out kind of nice. Also, Goomy. That's interesting. Has the background too. Yeah, I know, Callie. Like, why didn't it shine? Of all things, why could they not make that one shine? The Shundo background Kyogre would have been crazy. Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard. Finally get a shiny Charmander in the decks. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit tough to get. It's a full odds, right? So, anything full odds can be a pretty lengthy chase from time to time. Hunter says, I met you at Go Fest. Thanks for coming and saying hi, man. That was awesome. Running into so many people at Go Fest this year was sweet, dude. That's pretty much the reason I go to those events. Obviously, I play the game and, you know, want to stream the events and whatever, but meeting people there makes it all worth it. Worth powering up my Shadow Cresselia 96? I would say no, because Cresselia is not super useful. Like, I have a Shundo Cresselia and I 50 maxed it, but I'm not ever going to use it. Like, I'm literally never going to use that thing. Come on, give me a bird here. Does anyone want Electabuzz while I'm here? Been trying to do those on the side. Otherwise, I might do one of the ones in the city. Mr. Machop. Mr. Machopper. If you're going to hold a Mewtwo with the background, I don't care if it's shiny or not. I will have plenty of non-shiny ones. I only have... I've not traded. Let's see. Traded and... background. If we go to shinies, this one's for Garlic. I have 4 other ones. I want to get like decent stuff back for them though, because they're super rare, but non-shiny ones I have a ton. Can trade lots of non-shiny ones of those. Tiger, I did, yeah. It was 100,000 catches in between my last Shundos, and then I got the 2 in a week, which is really crazy. This gives us a Char Char Binks. How many Mewtwo's do I have? A lot, but I deleted a lot of them too. I still have like 200, which is way too many. Like literally way too many. I only just kept some with backgrounds to trade. Tiger says that's insane. Well, it's kind of just like, you would think within 100,000 catches you get one. It was like they were like on backlog, I don't know. Glad that we finally started getting lucky with a few. Kristen has 200 as well. Not the Mewtwo, the Mew. Only one Mew. I wasn't around when you could buy the second research. Wasn't playing the game then, so I didn't get the shiny one. Which kind of sucks. Wish I did. Racking up the Shundos, I like it. Because, dude, I have Shundo checks on a weekly basis. They just never shine. So getting lucky on a few of them seems like it's... I was due, I think. Especially for the Cresselia. Because, like, that was 100,000 catches in between. That was pretty wild. Well, yeah, Jed, it's because I went to the in-person Go Fest, right? I don't know how many Mewtwo's I raided. There's a lot of other stuff there. Let me see. Mewtwo's in Lifetime. Only half my raid passes were on Mewtwo. But there was Shadow Groudon, regular Groudon, Shadow Kyogre and regular one, Raikou, Tauros, Zapdos. So yeah, about half of my raid passes went to Mewtwo, and the other half went to the assortment of like 6 raid bosses. Which kind of makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if it cost money for that one or not, Jay. The shiny Celebi? I think it did. The Masterwork researches take so long that by the time you get them done, you like forget how you even got them. How's your travel back home? Not too bad, man. Congrats on your Shundo Drowsy, by the way. We're now breathers on that one. Only mine came from a Shadow Raid way back when. the best dancer in the game is this guy. It is crazy that Hundo Drowsy call out. It's like at least 20 people around there that got Shundos with that. There was one for Carvana that I didn't see anyone get a Shundo of. Lou, what's up, dude? You're on 5 out of 10 for Kecleons? Thought you put a dent in them in Chicago? My Kanto decks? What do you want to see in there? Matching outfit? Dude, the Drowsies, I was rating those... let's do this. I was going to say, get the whole master set. So I was remote rating the Shadow ones, got the Shundo, and then I had to complete the set of the Shiny Shadows, but... Actually, dude, I got a Shadow Hundo of this thing too, I think. Where is it? This one? Yeah, I literally have the whole master set of these guys. I love Drowsy, dude. He's so cool. Got another shiny Mankey yesterday. Mank the Monk. Wonder if I can not get run over if we walk up this way. I did not miss the traffic here. Drowsy Trainer. It's a good shiny though, man. It's a super nice shiny. Yeah, anything Kanto. I'm a big Kanto guy. What do you mean, Jet? I mean, I suppose so. Also the shield on. Dude, this area's gotta have bad network or something. Looks like it probably does, clicking things 10,000 times. The legendary birds from Kanto. Got quite a few of those, man. Got Articuno's a ton. Moltres a ton. The Zapdos. I mean, birds, Galarian and Kanto. A lot of what I collected are birds. Pacers with the 2. Got a Shiny Shadow Snorlax yesterday. Nice. Dude, thanks for the 2, man. That's a sick shiny to get. The Shiny Shadows are just so tough. What city is this? It's in Canada. I don't say city because people spoof to me and stuff, but I don't really need that. Wish you could still trade Shadows. Wish I could get another Galarian Bird, man. I thought the birds would be missing me away for all this time. Yeah, Jay, you gotta clutch up, man. You got like 20 days left. Not even 20 days. If I were you, I'd be grabbing some Rocket Radars going to town. I hope the next Team Rocket takeover is not bad. I hope it's got a good drop of... Kind of hope one of them gets Tyrant, to be honest. Tyrant would be so sick. Like, imagine an evil... My spelling today, man. Imagine an evil version of this. That would be sick with the red eyes. And, I mean, it's been to Grunts before. That's typically the pool they pick from, right? So, maybe. I actually, dude, believe it or not, I predicted the last 2. I knew Magikarp was coming, and I remember texting Jay about Snorlax. So I've literally have been 2 for 2 in the last couple of months. New phone for Go Fest. Nice. A new Pokemon machine. No one ever says they love Drowsy. I think he loves you more. Drowsy's sick, man. Main series games, he's a bit of a weirdo, but he's a cool guy once you get to know him. Eli, what's up, man? White says, got my last bird. Oh, the shiny Articuno. Big congrats on that. Finishing the bird set is fantastic. Gotta do the Galarian bird dance. Ryan with the 6 months. 98 background Mewtwo from GoFest. Met JT and you met Mystic as well. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I was around. I was at Lincoln Park for a lot of it. But I'm glad you had a good time, man. Thanks for the 6 month support, dude. I do appreciate that. Power up 5 times is a no. A big no. Would rather get the sleepy one. Yeah, the sleepy Snorlax would be really cool. It's Dialga down there, which we could go for in the meantime. Caught 4 or 5 shiny Dialgas. I've got a couple recently. Since this last rotation 3, they all sucked though. I think that one was caught. Didn't I get one of these in Chicago? I guess not. I did some raids there the last day. RSR says, how you doing? W Chicago I saw. Yeah, it was cool, man. I mean, game-wise and community-wise was awesome. YouTube kind of drove me nuts, but other than that, like, yeah, it was really cool. It's a fun event. All right, let's beat up Sierra. with the white pants. And I mean like beat up Pokemon wise, not Chris Brown style, before anyone jumps on me. But I still need 2 more Duskies to finish my set. And Sierra's leaving soon too, well, getting different Pokemon, I should say. New raid tasks are so rare. I've been running into quite a few of them. Take it you're bumped for Copenhagen? I'm not going to Copenhagen. I wish I could, but they're too expensive, man. Between the like the in-game costs and travel and everything like that, it's like barely doable to go to 1. And Carl's having a laugh. At least he heard it. But yeah, I'd love to be able to go to multiple. It's just like, there's no possible way, man. The game's too expensive. I mean, other than that, like the channel when there's not big events is still like in the hole a few grand every month. Antonio, what's up, man? Doing pretty good. How about you? How was your travel back? Also, I'm switch locked for now, but we'll see what Blacephalon can do on another fire type. BT banned me from the Discord? He did not. I should, though. Switch. Just got pummeled. Completely destroyed. Do you know if a shiny Raichu from 2020 is rare? It'll be rare enough, for sure. I wish I could see you there in Copenhagen, but oh well. Yeah, like I said, it's not because I don't want to go, man. It's just I can only do so much, right? With daily live streams and just the economy here, there's nothing I can do. It's a miracle we went this year, and hopefully it'll be in the cards for next year. But not going to lie, every year it gets a little bit tougher. Things get more expensive. The channel seems to make, if I'm being frank, less year by year. So hopefully it's still doable next year. In the meantime, no shiny on the Dusky. Well, frick. But yeah, Copenhagen should be fun. It would be cool to see it too. I've never been to that part of the world. So if it wasn't for like, you know, most of our community going to the North American event, I would have loved to do it for sure. Maybe if they do one in that region next year, it'll be possible. We'll see. Things could change a lot in a year. You never know. Hard for me to go just for one day? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, dude. One day, BT and the gang go to Japan? Yeah, it would be cool. I'd love to go for wild area this year. We'll see. Like I said, I hate that I can't plan things ahead of time. It's kind of just how things are doing at the time, right? But always know, if it's possible for me to do bigger things for the channel, I will. When it's not possible, you know, I kind of take my medicine and sit on the sidelines, but do what I can do. Mr. Rosa, what's up, man? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Amazing to spend some time in a wholesome, family-friendly stream. I feel like Jay's got some family-friendly stuff going on, depending on how your family works. If you got a weird family, for sure. It's only in Tokyo? As far as I know, yeah. So, dude, I wish that Wild Area had a North American event. That one would be 25 times more likely that I'd be able to attend. But going to the Japan event is tough, man. When am I doing the next raid, please? Well, I'm walking to one right now. Walking to a Dialga. Hopefully this area is not going to be nuked by network again. I don't know why. When I walk up this one street today, it's been like having issues. Why do people get hyped about shiny Pokemon? Because I'd rather get a Hundo, which increases stats. Well, I mean, people do collect Hundos instead. There are some people I know that when I trade them, they don't even care if it's shiny. They just want a chance to get a Hundo. So you're kind of onto something, man. Hundos are more rare, they're more useful. But everyone likes to collect different stuff in the game. Pokemon GO is a collector game, right? Some people want to see the sparkly ones. Some people want to have a full perfect IV collection, right? There's different stuff. Loop with 10%. 10% loop. I don't know. Last day of school for AJ, nice. That's gonna be awesome, man. Bet you're looking forward to the summer for sure. I don't know, Jay, I'm gonna allow it. I'll allow it because it was you, Jay. But yeah, we got a Dialga up there. A bunch of eggs around now, but it's weird how like those were all on cooldown at the same time. Like all of those despawn and spawn at the exact same time. Kelly says, if they ever make a big Pokemon event in Portugal, I got a place for you to stay. I ain't not gonna do that. I mean, I hope that I can just make it around at some point anyways. if Pokemon GO and Niantic were like a company with a bit of foresight, they would probably try to fly creators around on points because, you know, it's advertising their game. So if that ever becomes a thing, it would be really cool. I don't even want them to pay me at all. The travel cost of stuff kills you, right? Not even the plane, not even the Airbnb, but like this time around, we thought Garlic was coming, so we had plane tickets for Thursday. They were non-refundable, so I had to buy plane tickets again. So now I'm in the hole for 2 pairs of plane tickets. $200 driving there for gas, $200 driving back. Airbnb, you know what I mean? Before you even play the game, you're in the hole like a few grand. Canada's just like kind of in a terrible spot. That's the problem. Doesn't matter how well you do here, it's pretty much not enough. Did anyone hear anything? Must have been the wind? What happened? I don't think I swore, did I? I don't think I did, or else everyone would cancel me again. Come on, give me a bird. Dialga's on 11 minutes. Yeah, this area's got some weird like lag today. I don't know why. I have no idea why. What's my newest shiny? I got a ducklet today. It's actually kind of rare for me. I don't see too many ducklets around. I talked to Callie and then she said that? Wait, what do you mean? Did I miss something? I only see that reaction if I drop the F-bomb. Yo, this bridge has been good for birditos from time to time. The pink ducky, so cute, it's so nice. How was Go Fest? It was good. The event was great, got to see some friends. I would say 90% of the whole experience was great. And the 10% of it that sucked is out of my control, YouTube nonsense. But the actual event itself was fantastic. I was playing with my cats, didn't hear it. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what it is at all. Yo, Thinkable, thanks for the sub, man. You freaking legend. Thanks for keeping us in business, keeping the lights on. I'm not even kidding is the crazy thing. How do you get Roar Time? So you have to have the Origin Form Dialga. Origin Form Dialga with the charge move Roar Time, it's essentially an adventure effect. So you can trade for it, you can raid for it, but it's not currently available from the other one. Control the volume on your phone, that's kind of cool. This gotta be hacks. Yeah, it definitely is, isn't it? I know. Me walking around in the rain is such a hack, isn't it? Anyways, back to reading comments that are smart. Did you just walk on water? Nah. It's GPS drift, right? The game's been out for 10 years, so most of us understand how it works. Linkin Park is amazing to play. Yeah, it was. But yeah, guys, it's raining. And I'm walking around like I just showed you outside. People who got mad at you for cussing in a short, well, dude, it was censored. Like, I don't know, if you're on the internet, you're gonna have a bad day if you got that soft a skin, I think, but I really don't care. Also, Machop. YouTube thinks the same way though, man, because they did not give that short what it deserved, but anyways, I gotta go through YouTube in a different mindset. Give zero fricks about how the YouTube channel does, because when you care, that's when you get mentally exhausted and beat up. Teach me your way, walking around outside. So you just use one foot, put it in front of the other one. Eventually your body ends up in a different location. And the more you do it, the better you get at it. That guy who swore started World War III. I mean, it's crazy, man. It's actually absurd. Bro got a shundo and people still think you overreacted. Dude, Jay, here's the thing. If I downplay a shiny I get, yo, bro's too chill, bro. Bro's not excited. If I get a shundo and scream the F word, they're mad that I'm too excited. So again, it boils down to people think that I care way too much about this. If you don't like it, like, go away, right? If you do like it, great. But otherwise, I don't need to hear everyone's opinion, right? Opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one. And I don't care for most of them. How many backgrounds you get in Chicago? A lot. Background, like straight up non-shiny backgrounds, hundreds. If we're talking about shiny backgrounds, probably like 12. This grunt is annoying to do, man. Darkrai's getting her done, but like, come on, why are you so tanky? W comparison? I just mean like, people try real hard to hurt your feelings online, and I mean, I wouldn't throw stones living in a glass house, put it that way. If I ever tell people what I really think, thered be some tears. Fastest way to get Pokecoins? I'm gonna tell you, but you can't tell anyone else. Go to the web store, put your credit card in, boom, instant coins. It's crazy. Dusky's a no, 151. Yeah, I gotta buy them, man. The long and the short of it is, if you want a lot of coins, you gotta buy them. I wish there was a way to earn them, like, fast for free, but Pokemon GO tries to earn money, right? They're a company. Yeah, Jay, 100%. But there's also awesome people, like the people we have here. I mentioned like 30 times already, I only do this for the community we have, and since we have such awesome people, I'm motivated to still do this, despite a lot of my better judgment telling me to not sometimes. But I will not be going. I wish I was, man, but Chicago was the Go Fest I attended. Check the Duskull. I think 160 is the Hundo, isn't it? Decent, though. Not bad. I think it had too high of attack, that's why. Alright, let's hop in on this guy. Coolest monster in Go Fest. Well, I would say it would be my Shundo Mewtwo. I think my Shundo Mewtwo would be the best. Send some Invititos. There we go. Nah, Snack, you're good. It was actually a good guess because, like I said, I'm pretty sure the Hundo is around the 160s. So if that had a different stat layout, it could have been pretty good, I think. Jan, what's up, man? Got my friend a Purified Horsey. Nice. Yo, I'm looking forward to Seal. The next Team Rocket takeover is gonna have Seal in the shadows. I know it's so dumb, but like, yo, I kind of want Seal. Shiny Shadow Seal would go pretty hard. Other than Mewtwo, I got a couple other shiny backgrounds that are really sick. Some unknowns that I didn't have. Shiny Rotom's really cool. Got a lot of stuff. Quit finding Shadow Dialga is gonna go broke. The seal of approval. All right, ready up for the raid. Dude, I wish it would stop being a rainy day here. I could go for some Mississippi mud pies and chocolate pancakes. I could go for both those right now if it wasn't so dang rainy. Frank, thanks for the sub, man. Had to know a little bit earlier, Lou. Had to know before like the raid was loaded in. Make sure you go to live, man. Like number 200, thanks. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Lou, I'm gonna re-lobby it. I hope this isn't a bad call, but go to live. Do me a solid. I'll send you one, all right? But make sure you go to live, because otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Gonna be way too delayed to get invites and stuff. Okay, there you go. If anyone else missed this, let me know. I hope this is not a bad call. I always shoot myself in the foot trying to do multiple lobbies. No, it's up to you, Kristen. You're good. If you want to not do this one, that's totally fine. You can duo this. I have done it. Who else maybe wants this? I do not know. Holy, no mufflers in this area. Everyone's going around with no muffs. Okay, let's get double Keldeos. And let's go Groudons next. Yeah, that looks good. You're the OG, Petty, what's up? I was gonna say it's a turtle. Yeah, there is like, what, 3 now? 3 in the chat? Haven't done one, so why not? Keldeo is a beast, man, I agree. Like, I don't know, sometimes, like, they always recommend Lucario, which Mega Lucario is the #1 fighter, but, like, the Keldeos are so spammy, man. 37% from Mr. Knuck, Mr. Knuckleless Pokestops. One person not readied. Who's it gonna be? Kristen's just like, I'm gonna have some ice cream in the meantime. Bro got Keldeo twinsies. Yeah, they both are not too good at IVs, but they're 50 maxed. So that's cool. I might die tomorrow trying to pass my biology exam. Nah, Jan, you got this. Walk in there with the attitude of you're a biology master. You're gonna crush it and then enjoy your summer and eat ice cream cones and have fun all the time. That's what's gonna happen. I hate to tell you, but that's exactly what's gonna happen. Keldio's tough? Yeah, Jay, not as tough as those trains, though, man. Like, I saw the way you were looking at those trains. Pretty dang tough. You got a shiny flame? Nice. Bio's really hard. Don't you just go in there and you're like, yo, that's a frog, that one's a toad. You can tell because the way it is. Talk about alligators. As long as, like, you can tell them, like, alligators don't fly and stuff, they'll take your word for it that you know a lot. But if you go in there and try to mark down that alligators fly and that cows swim, you might fail. That's all there is to it. J Dukes loves trains. He does. He was looking at that train like, man, that's tough. If you have thunder, you can throw it easily. Yeah, we did a duo. Me and Nate did a duo in the car. Man, we stopped at a stoplight, and there was a raid. We read it up for it, and I blindly tapped, like not even looking at my phone while I drove the car, and we beat it. So, cows can swim? Well, that's debatable. Minor Pikachu? Minor Pikachu train would have been so tough. Do you see that one? I did not. Saturo says 200 likes. Let's go, man. Let's hit 350. Let's hit 350. If you want to support a guy who's walking around in the rain for unknown reasons, then like the stream. J Dukes is butt, says Nightbot. Is butt. That's crazy. 28-12 is not too good. All right, Cliff is mad. Some stuff, some things. Hopefully went lucky friends with Kristen. That would be really cool. Come on. Well, frick. Support the big toe. If you don't support the big toe, who will? Definitely not YouTube. YouTube wants me to die in a hole, and I just might yet. But if you want to stop that from happening, like the streams, man. Chicago Go Fest attendance. Wait, they broke the attendance record? That's crazy. Yeah, there was quite a few people there, for sure. I didn't know if that would be a record, but that's cool. All right, Dialga, let's do it. Jan says, I knew it. You could sniff out there was no shiny a mile away. Everyone get the stream to 350 likes? Yeah, do that. Hey, Rooster, what's up, man? I've rested a little bit, Rooster, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to catch up on work, man. That's the main thing. Taking a week off not only is, you know, vastly expensive and stuff, but got to get back to reality and make sure that I'm taking care of work and stuff and everything else that goes along with that. So, been resting a bit, not as much as I'd like to yet, but we are back. Blaze says it's got the 15,000 Pokemon caught. Nice. Keep going, man. I think I'm at like the 552 mark, which is okay. Hopefully we hit 1 million one day. That'd be cool. Would be very nice. Also, hopefully we get a freaking bird soon. Where are you? I'm down the street from you. I'm by the ice cream place. You get the Grimer is foaming at the mouth. Also 2 checks. Number 1. Sir, hello? Is a Slugma Balls. Oh, 381. Is that a Hundo? Oh, dude. Ah, I thought that was a Hundo. Okay, well, number 2 is a Hundo. No, well, it's a different dog guy. You see? Dude, what? No, man. Ah. Well, thanks a lot, Pokemon Go. I'm the guy sitting in the corner watching Pokemon Go go to town on my IVs. I'm the guy sitting in the corner. Come on, man. 2K egg going in that gives us... Why? Okay, I was going to say, if that's a 98, I'm going to scream. Yay, we hatched eggs. I helped. Okay, we got some stuff. Some things. Some more stuff. Okay. And not shiny. Well, that was fun. Glad that we hatched a bunch of eggs. That's cool. Dude, that was crazy, man. That was absolutely cuckoo bananas. 566, the pain, says Oscar. I don't know why they treat me like this. I don't know. I get no respect, I tell you. No respect. Edge City. Oh, yo, my boy. I like where this is going. W team effort. Garlic is back. You're just in time. The weekly thing can be shiny. A Tandemaus. Pow right in the kisser. You dead? Stupid idiot. Oh, another one. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna do, Sunny Jim. Drowsy just thinks he's chilling, having a good day. And now he's getting a Shadow Ball right to the face. Right in his weird snorkel nose. And in the back is Malamar. Cool. Hundo Growl from the past this week for Kez. Nice. I like the Growly. I like that form of it. He's pretty nice. Suspiciously damp sock. Wait, what? Poor Drowsy? Oh yeah, we're throwing my Shadow Balls right in his face. And he's loving it. He's just like McDonald's. Damp sock is EU? Yeah. Damp sock is EU. Ask my mother when I was a teenager. She will confirm. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck and some Mississippi mud pies and chocolate pound cake. And I was gonna say chocolate blueberries, I don't know why. You can get chocolate blueberries too if you want them. I'll call the guy, see if they got any left. Frick. Just be shiny, you son of a guy that's on YouTube. Why can't I say what I want to say sometimes? Ooh, not good. Not too good. Mankey the monkey. Saw Flareon over there, it's kind of cool. Holy accent. Scottish accent so good, I don't know about that. Crocodile looks like a savage, man. Yo, Crocodile looks like he's a mixture between a crocodile and a caveman. He looks like he's gonna come out of a cave and beat you with a club. I never noticed his little leotard before. I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Just say it, I won't ban you. Well, you won't, but YouTube will. YouTube will chop my balls off and sell it to the highest bidder. And they're gonna be very upset to know people don't want to pay a lot for my balls. Bellsprout. Speaking of balls, let's pull them up so I can show you guys my balls. A little bit weird in color, but sure keeps me happy. The Sluggy Bee. You'd be the highest bidder, says Jan. What are you paying? What did I hear, says Shadow? Oh, you heard me right. You know exactly what I said. Not the wood bat? Imagine if there was bats that are called wood bats, like the animals, though. I don't know why. I don't know the relevance, but just imagine if they existed. Like, oh, do you hear that? Oh, yeah, it's just the wood bats. Just living inside the wood, just in case, you know? This is Zekrom right there. I love when you show your balls. I don't think the color's healthy. Well, Callie, that's your opinion, and it's the doctor's opinion, but it's certainly not my opinion. What the hell is this? Like, how? How did the rest of the voyage go? What happened to the laces? Sometimes, man. Sometimes. I don't know, man. Anyways, we have Hoppip. How you doing, Hoppip? How's it going? You give me $10, says Shadow? Okay, let me show him again then. There you go. I'm ready for my $10 now. There's the underside. There's the seam. Zigzagoon. They're Hokas too. They did the hocus pocus and turned themselves around and walked home with one shoe on. Because that's what it's all about. Made me burst out laughing, says Callie. I mean, I'm just wondering if I could knock on the door of like the business and get the footage, the security cam footage. I want to know how the rest of the voyage went. Someone's walking, they're like, you know what? I'm sick of this. No more am I going to walk around with two shoes on and conform to society's norms. No. I'm taking a stand here. I only wear right shoes just like my daddy and his daddy before him. Like, how the hell do you end up wearing just one shoe? It's not even like an old shoe. It came off of a guy or a girl. It came off of someone. Ivor, thanks for the sub, man. That's the homeless guy at Lincoln Park. He had a tough setup. He did, yeah, Jay. I wanted to go to his house. I was going to knock on his tent and see if he had a washroom in there, but I didn't want to bother him. Seemed like he had a late night, and, you know, I don't want to be imposing or anything. Win 2 raids? I just might. You don't need shoes, says Wolverine. How many Shundos did you get? You son of a handsome guy. You end up getting 4? Probably ran and it fell off. I think I would notice. If I was in an all-out sprint and a shoe came off, I would definitely notice. I always notice things about my shoes. Because like a wise man once said, his last name's Bob, first name Sponge, you do the loop-de-loop and pull, and then your shoes are looking cool. And then that's something I've always believed in, something I've lived my life by. So I would notice right away if the shoes weren't looking cool after, you know, the whole loop-de-loop part, which is just half of it, you know. But I digress. Let's hop into Zekrom and try to forget about all that. Alright, if you want to jump in, let's go. These are not my shoes. Do you think you're going to put your song on Spotify? No, because it's technically not my song. I have the rights to use it, but it's not mine. But I was saying before, if you guys like that song, try to watch it on the actual YouTube page, because it makes ad revenue for me and for the person that made the song. So if you want to support people that made it or are affiliated with it, watch it on the actual channel. I was telling Nate I wanted him to give us an MTV Cribs of his setup, says Devo. Wolverine says 5 Shundos. Oh, okay. Let me just go ahead and ban you, Wolverine. Let me just go ahead and make sure you can't see the chat anymore. Only the 2 of us, me and the Kez dispenser. This does not bode well for Raid Hour tonight. If everyone's already like, Zekrom sucks. That song's tough. Cicero, thanks, man. I thought it was pretty tough, too. Nah, don't do that, official. You don't have to loop it. I just mean if you do want to listen to it on the channel. The girl that sent me that song, that made the song, gets 15% of the ad revenue. And that's, I guess, how she would get paid for making the song, too, right? So, if you want to support the channel, watch it there. I'm game. Shoot me one, says Shadow. Make sure you guys go to live. If you guys can, make sure you go to live. Is that even you, Shadow? You can snipe, by the way, too. I joined one, too. Yeah, guys, go to live, please. Everyone, like, I've been in this lobby for, like, 2 minutes. So I'll send it back, but, man, make sure you go to live. Don't assume you're at live. Go double-check right now, because we've been in this lobby for time, and then everyone just piled in at the end. Which is, I mean, the rest of us are going to have to wait for it. It's not a huge deal now, but just let's all be at live for lots of reasons. Remind me, though, Shadow, if that's not your in-game name. If it's something else, let me know. 30 from Cali, decent. Flame says I'm keen. All right, there you go. I think we already have my Mewtwo hearts. I don't know. We'll throw it in anyways. Minus 100. Boogs is keen. Not too good. Please do 38. We needed the 1738. Much appreciated. No worries. No worries at all. Yeah, you're good. All good. We all got in. 66 from Weiss. Mr. Pieces. Okay, last call. Last call. 5 more seconds before I ready up. What's the hundo? 2884. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Caught a first shiny Moltres 2 nights ago. 12, 15, 12. Dang, that's awesome. That's a really good one, man. Most of my shiny birds suck. Like, that's just kind of how wild spawns are, right? Even weather boosted, like 3K CP ones are like 1 star, so that's pretty cool. Sadly, we did not hit 69K Chicago Go Fest in Saturo. Oh, you're telling me, I know. Yeah, it really sucks. It was the worst YouTube turnout we've had at any in-person event that I've ever done. So you don't got to tell me twice. Trust me, I am thoroughly depressed over that. But we did have some fun. We saw some friends. I met a lot of great people. But yeah, YouTube turnout-wise was the... we set a record for the worst we've ever done. Actually, the first event I went to, I had 20K subs. So we had 1/3, less than 1/3 of what we have now. And we had easily double to triple the turnout. So yeah, it sucks, but whatever. I missed the shoe already. Huggy says I'm back. What's up? Satoru said that's sad. You telling me? Yep, I know. Downtown Canada's not a thing. Well, there's downtown of cities. Satoru says Shu. What did you name 68K? Dallas, Mewtwo. The Shundo Mewtwo. Which is another crazy sign. I went live the night we got the Mewtwo. We needed 60 subs to get to 68K. Dude, I just streamed for 3 hours to hit that after getting a Shundo Mewtwo. Like, that's, we're struggling on YouTube. If you like the channel, make sure you tune in, like the videos and stuff, because it's been a rough go of it to keep it going, honestly. Also, what's happening here? The humble Shundo Mewtwo. This one is 2784. Wait. Oh, dude, that's 100 off the hundo. Oh, I saw the 84. That's a troll right there, man. You get a 2874. Your news is really good. Hope you find Jesse soon. Not a shiny one, because why would it be? That's fine. A bird is coming soon. I have it on good authority. A bird is going to spawn in any minute now. You got a Keldeo that was a 15, 10, 15 worth a silver cap. Yeah, I think so, man. Honestly, I do. That would be a crazy hundo to have, and Keldeo is like one of the best Pokemon in the game. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, you as well. Thanks for saying that, and I hope you enjoy your day too. Mr. Machopius Maximus. It's on 8 minutes? Okay. Okay, thanks for that. Garlic with a gift. It goes to Mateo. You don't gotta do that. We're gonna implement a new rule. No mods are allowed to donate or gift or do anything like that. Thank you very much, but seriously, you don't gotta do that. On top of, man, let's get a round of applause while we're at this for the mods this weekend. A gazillion streams, a bunch of crazy things they had to deal with. They never complain, they just do their jobs, and they do it excellently, so thank you so much for the gifted, but also a big shout out to the mods. Because the channel is hard enough to manage. I can't imagine doing it without the mods, honestly, man. Pony, you should have shined, you son of a guy. Phantom's cool. He's a cool dude. The clapping emojis. See ya, Jan. Thanks for chilling, man. Ooh, fire. We actually need a fire type, don't we? Best mod team ever. Honored to be alongside them. Yeah, honestly, it is. I mean, it's pretty crazy. We're pretty freaking lucky. Mr. T-Pig. Except for that one, wait, except for that one girl, she sucked? What do you mean? Which girl is that? I don't even know who that is. What girl, says Callie? Chloe, what's up? Looking for some birditos, but we haven't found one yet. Hopefully soon. K with the 5. Don't tell us we can't make Mr. Dono, or we can't do donos. Mr. Bossman Grindz. Well, thank you for that. As I was tripping over a pine cone trying to read it, I appreciate the 5. I just mean, you guys do so much, man. I honestly feel bad when you guys donate to the channel, so I appreciate it. But how about this? I won't tell you what to do, but I'll strongly advise that you don't have to do that. 14, 15, 15? Dang. Show some love for Key Benton. And of course, Garlic, and like I said, the mods in general. The bestest people. I would say weird throw. That came off like the side of my thumb, that throw. Oh, Garlic, that person. Yeah, that was nuts. I've never seen someone so mad that we wanted them to subscribe to a channel to keep the streams going on a volunteer basis. That was pretty nuts. I don't know. You're not allowed to have success with stuff. Why would you? Why would you ever want your channel to do well that you work on every day? That was a weird thing for her to get mad at. Honor to be in this community, says Saturo. Glad to have you here, man. I honestly mean this, and I hope it's well understood by now. But if there was a 0% chance I would be able to justify doing this still with the overhead and, let's just say, other circumstances the channel deals with, if we didn't have, ooh, a Mankey, but the community as well. Like, seriously, man, the community is the only reason that this is viable. If I were to go to any type of advisor and ask them if the channel's working, they would be like, you can't keep doing that. Ooh, that one's really bad. But a big shout out to the community. You guys are the reason that I am motivated to do this. The one and only reason. So, big shout out to you guys. The Mint Monkey. Power up. Let's get rid of that. I don't like the power up ones. I like other ones. I also like birds. Can we have a bird, please? Psyduck is kind of a bird, I guess. A flightless bird. But I'm thinking more like Galarian Moltres or a Zapatito. Sir. Chill, man. He's going crazy. You plead the fifth? Want a random remote trade me? If we were lucky, then yeah. Otherwise, it's a waste. Let's wait till we go lucky. The Brux fish. Cool. Ugly, but kind of rare, I guess. Let's incubate. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't really care about the eggs. After Go Fest, I don't really care. Oh, nice. Lucky friends with Mr. Axolotl. We traded at the park. Already lucky again. Nice. That's cool. Hey, Cutie Pikachu, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. That is huge. On today of all days, that is awesome. That's gone off like 3 times today. Because in YouTube's books, we suck. Beedrill. That's a pretty sick incense spawn. What's my favorite beverage? Water and then coffee, and then I would go Diet Pepsi these days. I don't really drink anything else anymore. Maybe one day I will again, but yeah, that's pretty much the repertoire of drinks that I go after. I mean it 100% when I say joining this community is the best decision I've ever made. That's crazy, Callie. I hope you know you appreciated it. That's what I mean. Everyone that I met this weekend, like all weekend long, were telling me like how insanely cool and kind the community is. And like the reason that they were drawn to the streams is not even for me per se. It's like the community. It really is nuts, man. So as long as we have a community, I will still be here. But that is the only reason the channel has gone on this long. I love YouTube. I love doing what I do. But the curveballs and bad circumstances the channel's been thrown, there's no possible way I would do this without the community we have. Debo says, seriously, Callie, 100%. It was nice to meet you during, on Sunday. Yeah, Tokyo, I remember that. We're near that field, I know there's a field everywhere, but the one with the gyms along the side of the highway, I think, right? Good to meet you too, man. Thanks for coming and saying hi. What's your favorite food? Pizza. I think pizza's just a simple one-size-fits-all for me. Going to Copenhagen? No, I wish. Not on the cards this year to do multiple Go Fests. Maybe one year it will be, though. Hopefully it is. Sadly, he is not, says Saturo. Gustavo, thanks for the sub, man. Let's go. Really appreciate that. Also, I don't know why I can't hit Meryl. There we go. We figured it out. You're going to go the Copenhagen one? Nice. Have fun. Get a Shundo. Yeah, if it wasn't for how expensive it is, I'd be going to all of them. But yeah, like, this year was shockingly barely possible. Was Chicago pizza 99% tomato sauce? Callie, kind of. Like, no hate to any Chicago residents here, but I would never get that pizza again. It wasn't bad, but, like, wasn't overly good. It was very annoying to eat. It took them, like, an hour to cook it. So, yeah, it was okay. There was other toppings, though. Some, like, meat and stuff, but... Oh, Harry, nice. The shiny. You liked it, Antonio? I didn't mind it. I don't know. It could have just been the place that we went. But I found it was like, it was pretty good, but not my favorite. I don't think I love the style of it for me. But again, could have just been the restaurant we ate at. I will say the restaurant we went to had kind of, not the best service either. We were there for about like 3 hours to eat a pizza, which is, I don't know, insane in my books. But it was fun just to see friends. That was the main thing, right? Seeing some friends that like were leaving the next day and stuff. So that part of it was great. Would I prefer New York pizza over Chicago? Yeah. I would say yes. Detroit style over Chicago. I've never had Detroit pizza. Also, Devo, what's up, man? How you been? But yeah, I can't say I've ever had that before. I've only been in Detroit twice. And both times I was going for hockey games. So I didn't really stop and like eat anything. Kind of just did what I was going to do. All right, we're back in the bird park. Let's see some birds. No, I'm not taking the airport pizza over anything, Nick. Airport pizza is the worst. The worst of the worst. For remote raids, what raid platform do I use? I don't know what you mean by that. I raid with friends that are on my friends list, right? All these people here, I raid with them. And when I hit forever friends, I trade with them. I don't use any platform to do it on, though. I just trade through the game. It was a 15 to 20 minute walk from the park. Interesting. I'm glad it was good, man. Like I said, my pizza I had there wasn't bad. I just don't know if I go out of my way to like wait for it that long, and it was kind of annoying to eat. It was very, very hard to eat unless you use like a fork and a knife. Which for me, I usually am like the type of guy that eats pizza like, you know, fold the slice over and just eat it like that. I don't know. Come to New York, 99 cents for a huge cheese pizza. There was big lines when I was there, man. When I was in New York, I wanted to eat at a few places, and it was like, people were saying it was a 45-minute wait to get a slice because there's that many people. So I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll make the wait for that. LPX, how you doing, man? What else in the park? Ooh, Golet up there. Yo, that was the Golet gym before. That's kind of weird, man. Golet just spawning over here. All right. I guess we'll take it. And a couple of other random raids have a Dialga here on the way back. That'll be a Zekrom. Should be popped by then, too. How much Pokemon storage do I have? I have 12,000 currently, which is the highest you can have, even with the level 80 bonus. Like, you get an extra 100 storage. Know where I can farm Rhyhorn? Not really. So you can find Rhyhorn in nests, but it's like random. Any green area like I'm in right now can be a nest. So the nest that I have right now is Stunky. So you could get lucky and find a Rhyhorn nest. Other than that, though, it's kind of just random. Hey, Leo, what's up, man? Love the song. Glad to hear you like it, man. The Flare Bear. I'm ready to be birded. Any old bird will do. I think it's like a yellow Zapdos, though. I'm feeling a yellow Zapper. Hoping for a Bronzor nest. I don't know if Bronzor can nest. Yeah, that'd be terrible if it could. Oh. I forgot. Maybe I should do a route. I hate routes, though. See nearby. Other way. Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, might as well do that because on the way back I can finish it. Thanks for the sparkles, man. Appreciate it. And then I'll switch to my Space Duck. I'm still trying to work on best buddying the 2 last Shundos. Obviously prioritizing the Mewtwo for obvious reasons. Leo, I think so as well. I do think so as well. It's a little bit of a shame that, like, you could debate that it's my best catch ever in the craziest setting, right? Getting a Shundo Mewtwo at in-person Go Fest. But because the state that that YouTube's in, punishing my channel for no reason, I almost know people got to see it. The short did kind of not good. Stream had the same amount of people we have here now. It would have been epic if it got the, let's just say, the push that it deserves. But yeah, what a crazy thing to catch. My only regret is that YouTube didn't give me a chance to do well with that. Because what a moment that was. How was the trip back? Oh, not too bad. Couple hour flight wasn't too bad. You got a Shundo, congrats, thanks. That's what I mean, man. Usually when I get a Shundo, everyone knows. YouTube's pretty good about like pushing the video and, you know, putting it on the recommended homepage. They, for some reason, buried it. So it kind of sucks. Because, yeah, it was a huge moment, man. I think it was more so because profanity, I'm guessing. Yo, dude, Brian, what are you doing? Oh, my God, look at the names. Dude, you don't got to do that. Speaking of Brian, awesome to see you again at GoFest. Show some big love for Brian. The 10 nifty gifties. Literally did that the day we were hanging out. The last day we're just raiding. He's hanging out with me, and then I look over, I'm like, what the hell? Thank you so much, man. Seriously, really appreciate it, but just know you never got to do that. Kristen said it was good to finally meet Brian. Brian's an awesome guy. You can always tell Brian by the fit, too. He's got, the Magikarp shirt was awesome. Glad he made it back safe. Yeah, the flight wasn't bad at all. It's just the drive. The drive is always annoying. You land, and like Toronto's traffic is really bad. So it's kind of like you land into rush hour, but the flight itself was easy. It was 2 hours. So many evolved EVs. Well, the Flareons are part of the event. They're like an event spawn. Kind of like the last event had Jolteon, one before had Vaporeon. Brian's a sweetie pie, says Kristen. Yeah, thank you again, though, man. Seriously, that's crazy. I got the Shundo on Sunday? Oh, dude, Antonio, I didn't know that. That must have been after I ran into you. Well, ran into you for like the last time, I guess. Congrats on the Shundo, man. You guys, I don't know. The Shundo King, Queen, and Prince. Ratito. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Level 1. Also, this gives us the Fletch. Everyone likes a good Fletch in the morning. Explore 2. Yeah, let's go for the gold. It might not do the Rock Ruff, because... I mean, I don't know. If it was a Shadow Rock Ruff, sure. Callie says, big boy. Yo, give me a bird now, though. We're back in our home stomping ground. Need some birditos. I feel like the birds are going to be missing me. I haven't been messing around with them, chasing them down for like a week. It was after we met? Oh, okay. Either way, congrats, man. You definitely deserved it. You were grinding. Zekrom Raid's already passed? Well, no, Raid Hour's at 6. But, like, they're still in raids before then. Like, this egg over here is going to be Zekrom. I've done, like, maybe 10 on the day, I think, so far. Yo, look at these guys. He's busy right now. Oh, there he is. Can we get a word? Oh, okay. Sir, just wondering if we could ask. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, he's busy. He's busy right now. Cool, though. Just doing some swan stuff. Antonio says, I was looking for you. I was there most of the day. Sunday at Lincoln. I went to the city for a little bit. A burb. Callie says, glug, 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 in real life, Swana. Yeah, they're working on something. There's your bird, Swan. They are pretty beautiful, though, man. I think those birds are nasty. I think if you mess with them, they'll mess you up. Not that there's any reason to mess with a bird, obviously, but I think if you get too close, they would let you know. Lil Tank, what's up, man? First raid shiny for Zek. Don't need to do raid hour. The one and done. Yo, you know what's crazy? Mine was like that too. I did one this morning with Garlic at the home gym. And it was like kind of okay. But Zekrom, like I really want the Hundo. Never got a Hundo Zek. I got a Hundo Dynamax Feel. That would have been a cool Shundo, Leo. Swans are worse than geese. I don't know about your part of Canada, but like they're rare. I don't see too many swans. Most of the ones I do see have tags. Like those wildlife guys, like, I don't know, put some kind of tag in their ear for reasons and stuff. Some stuff and some things. 16 from Saturo. Got to beef up those numbers. Those are rookity numbers. But yeah, let's go for the Golet. I would be remiss to come all the way over here and not go get a shiny Shadow. You got a Shundo Diancie? Really? That's crazy, man. Mine was good. Mine was a 15, 15, 10. Which is better than like 99% of my mythicals. How many Shundos? We have 16 now. Currently sitting on 16 Shundoniuses. And actually, these two are like a week apart. But these two were 100,000 catches apart. So we were kind of due. Yeah, that's the current collection. A bull. Nice. Route spawn bull. Tauros is from Istanbul. That was bad. I take that one back. All right, the fun part, to run across the highway. See if I can not get smoked. Yo, why are you speeding up, man? I run across the highway, that guy's like, yeah, I'm gonna step on the gas. Make this guy sweat. Also, up here I usually do see some birds alongside this highway. And if you want the raid, let me know. Varoom's his official. That granny was flying, man. I thought it was a guy at first, but then I looked. The granny saw me try to cross the road, and she's like, look at this guy jaywalking. I'm gonna run him over with my RAV4. And she almost did. She almost got me. Thankful for me, I'm so quick. Why do you have your SHUNDO Galarian Bird? Why? Because he's freaking awesome? I don't know. I don't know why I have him. If you mean how, I bottle capped him. Flame wants to join, Lord as well. What is that logic? I don't know. I don't know, Callie. She was going super slow, and then as soon as I walked out, she was like giving her. Okay, 2 more spawns, I think, before we get there. Maybe 1. I just don't want to miss a bird. Give me a Zapdos. And Zapdos, sir. Mr. Prickly Butt. That's not it. Close, but not really. Look at Golet. Just the evil dude. Lewis, thanks for the sub, man. All right, snipe me if you want. If you want an invite, let me know. Also, it's almost about time to have some water soon. You know what? I think now is the time. Now is the time to smash a water. Gonna have to go in 10 minutes. Fletchling is gonna be everywhere. I actually like Fletch. Fletch is the best.com. That's his website. There's an affiliate link if you want to buy Fletchling stuff. Cut a shiny Bellsprout yesterday. Nice. What am I doing? I'm doing a raid. Not joking, as you said, water. I was mid-drink. Glug, glug, glug. I am Louisville glugging right now. In the brand of choice. This water break is brought to you by Great Value Natural Spring Water. The best way to drink your water beside a highway. So if you're ever drinking water beside a highway, Great Value Waters. It's the water for you. I love your weekly distance. Out-unked me by 0.1, says Brian. I had people being like, yo, you're spoofing, man. I'm like, that is painfully the real distance. Elva, what's up, dude? Actually, the most I walked was 256 at Unova Tour. But it was because the 10-kilometer eggs had Sigilif, and I couldn't get one. I hatched, like, literally 800 eggs that weekend. And I was like dead after that. I literally like sat on a bench and I could feel my feet were like wide. Guy on my friends list has Tranquil as his buddy. Oh, Devo, get him gone. You know what to do. You can't tolerate that. I mean, Devo, here's the counterpoint. If you don't delete him, he's gonna walk around thinking that's fine. You gotta send a message and let him know it's not okay. Is the arm included a package deal? What do you mean? What do you want the arm for? I mean, it's the water holder, I guess. Super Unk walks 200K in a week. Hey, Brandon Tan, I hope you had a good time in Chicago. I saw Brandon doing his meetup, and my first thought was, like, go arm wrestle him for BT supremacy. But then I thought, like, we already know I'm going to win, and he's got a lot of nice people around, so I didn't want to be that guy. But yeah, he was doing his thing. Watching from India. Thanks for being here, man. Come on. Not shiny and a frick. Sir. I'm trying to hold the water. I don't need you to be acting up right now. Are you Superman behind the stream? What's that mean? Superman behind the stream. Is that like where I like put on glasses and look different? Is that Superman? Also, Honey. Nice pair of honers. Give me a bird now. Yo, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Let's go. Sorry, let me smash this water. Be quiet for a sec while I glug this down. Because I want to throw it in the garbage here to be like, you know, all green and stuff. He's super tan. BT can dodge a mob, crowd still read chat and play Pogo. He is Superman. And people still give me grief, Kristen. They're like, yo, bro, you missed my chat. I'm like, yo, I'm doing 18 things at once. My brain hates me. All right, well, I'm trying to left-hand throw those. Let's glug this. The Louisville glugger. Wow, of course, corresponds in the second I go. All right, water has been dusted. Dialga's on 10 minutes. Well, that's not good. Where do I put this water now? Oh, I didn't think about that. Yo, the garbage here is full. I'm gonna see if I can jam it into like another piece of garbage they have. I don't know. You got Brandon Tan in the background on one of your photos of a hot dog? I saw him doing some kind of like live showcase or something like that. He was having some fun. And I totally see why everyone confuses us for each other. We look the same, sound the same. We have that same charming accent. I totally get it, totally see the merit. You know where to put the bottle? It's already full, Callie. I put something else in there today. Fun fact, the Pokemon you killed your Shundo Mewtwo with was J Dukes? Was it actually? That's crazy, Jay. I gotta delete that one now. Harry with the dittos. Glam meow. Indians coming. What's up, man? Gulping these nuts. Oh, this garbage looks mighty fine for such a deed. But I don't want to touch it because like gross, you know? There we go. Good deed done for the day. I don't call myself that, Terry, but you could debate that. I don't call myself that. That'd be crazy. Damp sock, says Reese. Buy water. Insert hand sanitizer. I've got really good at just using the bottles to open stuff. Because, like, everything beat you nowadays. Everything is a mother yucker. Also, this is a good bird spot. Keep your eyes peeled for birds. Be looking far and wide. A lot of people think you can just look far, but wide is like half of it. So, you gotta look that way, too. I'm the one who asked you at GoFest, says Terry. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, and then I was like, no, I'm like some other guy. Well, you found the channel, that's awesome. Thanks for saying hi, but yeah. No, I'm a totally different guy. I might barf now, says Reese. You're gonna barf about what? The funniest though, dude, the best interaction I had was some dude, he's like, yo, I love your bird videos. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Then we talked, and then he's like, and who are you, by the way? I'm like, well, it's on my shirt, but that was the best one. That guy was crazy. I'm like, well, it's only 2 letters to remember, and they are on the shirt. But he knows the videos. That's good at least. Come on, birds. Don't call BT an unk. So a local guy in my community who's in his 60s or 70s. Oh, dude, he's not an unk. He's like a grandfather then. Okay. We're gonna do this Dialga up here too. Apparently the birds are just not around. The birds are on some kind of luxurious vacation. All we have is stupid minings. An hour left until Zekrom Raid Hour too, so hopefully we can find some more Shadow Raids before then, because obviously the Raid Hour is only Zekroms. Only Zekroms.com. He saw my bird videos, got us confused as TB Grindz. Terry, thanks for the sub. It's a Grandmaster trainer. Alright, well, let's beat up this metal dragon guy and take it from there. Yeah, Brian, that guy was going crazy. He's not an Unk, he's a grandpa. 2 hours till radar for me. You're in a different zone of times. I don't know who wants these. I have no idea. But there are some Invititos. Snipe if you want to. Would be nice to get a purifiable Shundo this thing. A Shadow Hundo would be crazy too, because I'm pretty sure it would be a good dragon. Like, I don't actually know, but 99 more says Totoro. Maybe we'll hit it today. That'd be cool. That'd be super nice. Team Instinct doesn't claim him. I don't know. He was rocking that look pretty hard. 3 of us, nice. I think my Mewtwo has his hearts already. Yeah, I think he does. I gotta switch to the Space Duck after this road. It's just so much cooler having your buddy be a Shundo Mewtwo. A Shundo Space Duck doesn't roll off the tongue the same way. You know, like, he's cool, you know, big respect. But in another way, not big respect. How long do you think you could last without your Go Plus before you'd want it back? Not very long. I've become accustomed to a life of luxury. And that life of luxury involves not spinning my own stops. Because it's not the 1800s anymore. You know, the Pilgrims used to have to spin stops by hand. But luckily, we've got technology now that does that. So, I hope that answers the question. Take Dialga too after max out my 98. 98 Shadows, pretty sick. But yeah, imagine you get the Shadow Hundo now. Stop flexing, you're making me sad. What did I flex? Thanks for the raid invite a few days ago to get a shiny Reshiram. Nice. Almost level 75 now. Friend wants to do a trade, shiny Bronzer for shiny Kyurem. I don't see why not. Jack says, yo, J Dukes, he's here somewhere. He better be. How are we going to get that watch time if not? Paying everything says, sup BT, not much. Beating up some dinosaurs. You sleep with your Go Plus because of rewards. Nice. Yeah, I got to get better at doing that. I just sleep with like a blanket and like a teddy bear, like a normal guy, but I should sleep with the Go Plus too. And like, you know, a warm bottle of milk and a change of socks, weather permitting. But yeah, I should add the Go Plus into the repertoire. Jay's looking for his wig. I think he's got a couple different wigs he's been alternating between. I sleep with my Go Plus because no one else will. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. Pretty much if you sleep with your Go Plus, you're also sleeping with everyone your Go Plus has ever slept with. And the doctors would not recommend it. Can I have any good legendaries or mythicals? Yes. Yep. Make me a list. That's what I'm here for. Oh my goodness, says Callie. How do you get elite charge TM so I can get P-Blades? So pretty much you can buy them from the Comday bundle. You can get them from finishing the Go Battle League research. Other than that, they're pretty rare. Yo, 2787? Come on, man. It's like 100 off the Hundo again. You do it for the hearts, Kez? Hey, Marvin, what's up, dude? Anything good yet? I got a shiny Ducklet. That's been pretty much it so far. Until now. I'm just kidding. I know very little about shiny Dialgas. Would love to meet one day. We got 2 research checks, though. Number 1 is a sword. Number 2 is the Flare Bear. Okay. That's kind of cool. Go Battle League Pass. Yeah, like this thing. The timed research. So I think at the very end of that, it's like 5 pages. I think you get an elite charge move or TM then. How do you get string Pokemon? I don't know what that is. A string Pokemon? I have no idea. We're going to finish our route off here in a sec. Swap my buddies. Never mind, we're full on Pokemons. Let's dump all these guys in the trash. Goodbye. Let's get one more spawn first. Ever delete a shiny legendary by accident? Yeah, I have all the time, actually. Not all the time, but there's been a lot of times, like, it's like 5 in the morning and I'm trying to delete stuff before events. That's usually when I make big mistakes. Okay. Alright, let's swap for the Space Duck again. Dusty, what's up, man? Tangle as the string Pokemon, says Jay. You could be onto something. I was gonna say, what else would it be? Hatched a Hundo Frigibax. Dude, right before Calm Day. Wait to evolve it, because if you do, you can get the move on Calm Day. Okay, one more spawn and we'll swap buddies. And it is a mustache doggo. Alright, let's look at the buddies. Pull out Cress. Cresselia's like, yeah, it's been a whole week and I'm still not best buddied. But you understand, I did get a Shundo Mewtwo, so, you know, tomato, potato. You gotta do what you gotta do. Shiny Kartana? Oh, man, that would be rough. I need a good one of those. I never think to trade for Kartana, and I should, because it's such a good grass type. It's just, yeah, it never really comes to mind. I always raid it when it's around, but yeah, I never really, like, do lucky trades or anything like that for it. Brian says, bro. Wait, does that bro mean you got a Shundo? Let's do this this Zekrom raid too. After one more Spanito. When's Calm Day? Not this weekend, but the next. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Flexing with my Shundo Mewtwo. Well, you gotta. He's all I've got. Gonna do a lot of Celesteela? What the hell is this? Ah, AR mode? Okay, well, while we're here, I guess. Alright, let's open the gift. Well, that's awfully nice. I'm not a big cactus guy. Whoa, AR mode is terrible. Cresselia's just getting scratched in a park. Alright, well, there we go. Let's never do that again, because that was weird. But let's do the raid. Threw it in the Discord. Oh, God, okay. We're going to have to look at that. Cresselia, what are you doing? Cresselia's just having a time, man. Oh, you got a Shadow Hundo? No way, dude. Of the Dialga? I'm assuming that's what you got. I was literally just talking about how cool that would be. Family friendly? You don't want to get canceled again? What did I do that's not family friendly? Incense is going to end? Let me go peek on it. I think it's the Dialga, though, right? Not the actual Incense. Oh, no, you're right. You are 100% right, and you are a gentleman and a scholar. And I hope you never forget that, because I mean both of them. Off that Dialga. Dude, congrats. Shadow Hundo's insane. Said the H word? Hell? Hell's not a swear word. I mean, it's the internet, too, right? So there are certain things we agree to when we go on the internet. And some of those things are, you're going to hear words that don't make you feel cuddly. And that's one of them. W save. That was a crazy good save. I was distracted. No, you're good. You warned me before, Callie. I just didn't listen. Yeah, I'm going to take this time to empty some rocks out of my shoes. This break is brought to you by rocks from the park. Get them, put them in your shoes, remove them later. That's kind of their whole thing. Whoa, my chat phone is messed, man. But yo, Brian, congrats again on that. That's insane. I literally just got finished saying, I'm like, oh, a Shadow Hundo, that would be huge. Because I'm guessing, I haven't looked it up, but I'm guessing it's got to be a really good dragon type, just because it's in the shadow form. Holy, yo, I was harboring, like, at least 20 little pebbles in my shoe? What about this one? Yo, the other shoe has it too. What am I doing with my life? Alright, well, I'm glad I figured that out. Got a whole rock band in his shoes? That was a lot of rocks, man. I thought there'd be like one or two. Marvin, raid hours in at 6 in 50 minutes. So yeah, I could have sent you one here. I had to know sooner though. Make sure you guys go to live. Just so you know when I'm doing stuff. That way you can always get in raids easy. Dwebble, says Jay. All right, Zekrom, just take your medicine. You're not going to win this one. I don't have a Hundo yet, says Zachary. You'll get one, man. Just keep grinding. Hundos are rare. That's one of the reasons that we all want them and all chase them. But you will get ones. Keep playing the game. I promise you'll end up getting Hundos. Letting the doggies potty. The doggos are like, let's go. I'm going to take a dump in the yard. Wish I could take a dump in the yard. I got to use toilets like an idiot. Conform to society's norms. You do that one time, and then all of a sudden you have to attend a bunch of meetings. And then the therapist tells you all these kinds of things you don't want to hear. Like, what's weird energy even mean, you know? I don't know. His opinion, not my opinion. Hundo CP, you're looking for a 2884. If we ever get there anyways. Yeah, Kristen and Callie, that's exactly what his face looked like too. Like, what is that? If dogs do it, why can't I? That's a motto that I live by. And honestly, the logic is there. Like, if a dog pees outside, no one bats an eye. But you do it as a grown man, suddenly you're arrested. And I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair at all. And yeah, of course, not shiny. Mitchell says, hi, Grindz. Hi, Mitchell. How are you doing today? Hopefully you brought me some bird luck, man. I'm only going to run my daily incense until Zekrom Raid Hour, and then we'll do Raid Hour, because that makes the most sense. So we got a little bit more time left to try to hit a bird, and then if not, that's it. Ball said, what did I arrive to? Just the whole, if dogs can do it, I can do it debate. Which is totally legit, by the way. Missed the good throw on that. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, man. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing not too bad. Holy stunkies. Stunkies are piled up in here. A hot dog with hair. I prefer my hairless hot dogs, but to each their own. People have a pea bush just because. Yeah, there's something that feels freeing about just letting her rip outside. I don't know, not for everyone, but it's for me. An average Wednesday, I was gonna say, yeah. What the hell is this? Friendship with Stitch, but Cutie Fly's like, yo, we doing this? And I'm like, I'll be right with you. I'm with another customer at the moment. You have a Hundo Scatterbug? I do not. Why do you catch every Mon? Because every Mon gives you candy, Stardust and XP. And it's worked out pretty well. You can tell by the 88 million XP, or dust, I should say. That's how you get it. You gotta farm catches. Dogs are like, because I can. What do you guys think of Shiny Chansey for a Shiny Dynamax Raikou? Oh my god. I've had a few offers like that. I had someone try to trade me. It's funny you say Dynamax Raikou. I have a Dark Skies one, and I got offered a Dark Skies Venusaur, but it wasn't shiny. So they wanted a shiny Raikou for a non-shiny Venusaur. I was like, yeah, I'm a have to pass on that one, I think. Why are your Wednesdays like this? I don't know what you mean. Playing Pokemon GO? Joking around about peeing in bushes? Because it's fun. Because I like being myself sometimes. I also like catching Zekrom. But I'm not so sure that's going to happen. Holy Fletch. Abby, what's up? Every Mon equals rich. Yeah, it's just a good practice to get into. That's how you get more Hundos, XP, like I said, dust, candy, everything. The name of the game, the slogan is gotta catch them all. All right, official, see you, man. Thanks for chilling. I live in Sweden, so I have summer break. That's awesome. Wish I lived in Sweden. I want summer break. I never get a break from anything. Just like, get older, pay for stuff. Yeah, you know? I want to go on summer break, man. Instead of living that unk life. One day you wake up and all of a sudden people on the internet call you an unk. And there's nothing you can do about it, nothing to avoid it. It's not like I look back on life and I'm like, oh man, I should have taken a left turn there. Maybe I wouldn't be such an unk. It just happens, man. How do you instant catch? So go to my YouTube channel, Zachary, like my actual channel page. Go to the video section. I have a video called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it shows you all the hand motions. Getting old is overrated, says Kay. I don't think anyone's ever given it a 5-star rating. Most of what I see on Yelp is like reviews that say 1 star, my balls are saggy, you know? And I'm like, all right. And the next one is like from Sally, and she's like, things are too hard to chew. But she gave it a 5 star because she's old. So yeah, the reviews we'll say are mixed. They're like conflicting a little bit. But I personally don't like it at all. Like goal's gonna be 350. I hope we get there. I hope we do it. We might just make it after all. What do you think, Cress? Cress is like, release me. I never wanted this life. Also, this is a pretty good bird spot here. Let's turn the Go Plus back on. So we have some raids that are hatched before the actual raid hour too, which is kind of nice. Yeah, Tigers, the reviews that I read, I don't know. I'm just the middleman. Speaking of balls, got a Slugma over here. The Sluggy Bee. Already checked for Hundos. No research I have, right? Haven't looked in here for a while. Most of the stuff we claimed before. What about this guy? Literally trash. I was gonna say, there's no way that he caught either. He's already lost our business. Old thoughts from Unk BT. The Unk stuff's crazy. W review, not gonna lie. Jumpy Mallard, how you been? Yeah, I don't think there's any positive reviews I've seen on getting old for sure. How's it going, Marcel? Pretty good. Not too bad. Having a chill day. Waiting for Raid Hour to start. Looking for some G-Birds. I think we're still going to find a bird. I don't know. I still have high hopes. We have 45 minutes until Raid Hour. First ever shiny was Trubbish. Our boy Drowsy. Also, Flareon looks weird on the map, man. His tail's like all spiky. Tomorrow's Mega Mewtwo Raid Night? No. Mega Mewtwo will be only at in-person Go Fest. They're not doing it on a Thursday. It will be for global and in-person Go Fest. Listen to the song Peak. Peak use of free will? What do you mean of free will? Yeah, someone sent me that a while ago. So whenever you guys watch that video, part of the ad revenue the video makes goes to the person that made the song. So yeah, definitely check it out. Help support people that make music, and obviously the channel too. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Sean says, I don't know if you remember me. I used to have Mankey as my profile picture. I mean, probably. What was your name before, though? If it was the same, then I would know, but... Sai. Come on, Slugma. Okay, I don't know what the hell's happening here. Every country can play it? Well, it's an in-person Go Fest, so I'll let you make the call. What you think's best from that information. In-person Go Fest, though, is usually not the same. Come on, man. Thanks for the advice on making my home stop. Yeah, I mean, if you can get one, you might as well, right? Always a good idea to be able to get it, items and whatever. Did it a couple times, says Zachary. Great. I'm glad to hear it worked, man. I don't know if you remember me. I was talking trash about J Dukes. You had Lord Bronzor here. Am I back in Chicago? Well, no, I don't live in Chicago. I went there for the event. I'm back in Canada where I live. Snowy Fox, what's up? But yeah, raid hour's coming up at 6. There's going to be some raids before that, though. Like the one right there, Dialga. Yeah, cool. Some shadow raids before is sweet. Alright, Saturo, sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling today. Hopefully see you on the next one. This weekend should be pretty fun, though, because I will still be remoting, like, probably the Shadow Moltres, I think. I got, obviously, a Shundo Mewtwo. I don't know if I'm going to remote those from the Copenhagen Go Fest, but I'm thinking I'll do some multis. No wonder you're so nice. You live in Canada? Yeah, I don't think everyone here is super nice. Most people are just, to be honest, pretty crusty here, like anywhere else, but... Yeah, Rooster, I'll do some. I'm really, like, if I'm being transparent, trying not to remote too much. Because this last month has been a lot, man. So I try to always, like, pace it out so that the channel can keep doing what it does and stuff. But frankly speaking, I'm pretty much working my main full job to support this channel most of the months. And, you know, at some point, it's not fair to yourself and other stuff you got to take care of if you're, like, for lack of better words, hemorrhaging money. So, yeah, once YouTube pays me again, then I'll do some remotes. But other than that, I'll probably just do, like, some here and there. Too expensive, man, to keep up with, to be honest. Last year was okay. The channel was breaking even a lot of the time. The channel this year seems to consistently lose a lot of money, which, again, is totally fine. I signed on to support it, but gotta be smart. Slug my balls. Yeah, there's a lot of sluggies around. How we doing today? Says Bingus. Not too bad. Hopefully gonna pull a Shundo off Raid Hour. Going for the regional Tauros. 3 is my limit. It's too expensive. Yeah, they can't shine from remotes though. That's the problem. BT will skip Celesteela. I mean, depends what it is. Like I said, whenever YouTube sends me for last months and stuff, I'll be able to do more again. But they pretty much do like a 2-month delay. You get paid from 2 months ago, at the end of every month type deal. So helps the channel do what it does when that happens. Usually it's fine, but these months, you know, as you guys know, a lot of other overhead stuff. Start ad revenue for the channel, says Rooster. It's a good idea. I don't like getting into YouTube stuff too much. People don't usually care, and it not a good look for me. Also, off the Incense. But the channel is already views-wise taking kind of a beating. So having ad revenue is going to further diminish that. So I'd rather just lose tons of money every month than try to gain community. Like I said, I don't want to get into the YouTube stuff too much, because it's not usually good conversations. Yeah, pace, I bet. Best nap ever, what did I miss? Still looking for some birds. There's a Zekrom here we could do, might as well. What team am I on? The blue team. I'm on the blue team. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. If you want to hop in, let me know. If you want to snipe, that's the best. Would be the easiest if you can. Otherwise, I'll send some invites to lower level friends. Nice. Bros on the ice team. Trains came in clutch, says Jay. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. That's also the other thing, too, is like, the events, you know, they're not that expensive, I guess, but everything for my currency is almost 1.5, right, with the exchange rate. So, like, if you buy something that's $50, after taxes converting money, it's like $90. So stuff like that, I mean, that's the real killer on those trips, is conversion rate, man. And your credit card and everything charges you an extra one, too. So it's okay if you're going to a country where your currency's worth more, but if you're going to a country where your currency's worth less, you get destroyed. Yeah, there you go, Marvin. Raid train sounds epic. Well, this is like, we're talking about like a normal train. There was, you could call it a raid train, I guess. A lot of people just doing raids and stuff. Dinner that had horrible service equals over $100. Yeah, Jay, me, Banzuki, and Nate split a pizza. And obviously you get other stuff, right? Get a pop or whatever, but it was $90 US, which is crazy, man. And obviously you're splitting it, but that's pretty wild. Buddy, yes. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, US, I mean, those trips, like I said, they're great, but I can't imagine doing multiple, because everything just kind of adds up. Harris is $90. Yeah, like none of us got beer or anything like that. Me and Banzuki had a pop. And we got a pizza. I mean, granted, it's a pizza that 3 of us split. But yeah, it was $87 plus tip. American too, which is like in my money, like what, 120 bucks? Cuckoo bananas. For a pizza says Bingus. Yeah, it's like a, I don't know, maybe they messed up the checks, I have no idea. But yeah, it's like a traditional Chicago za. So I guess it makes sense, maybe. Insanely overpriced? Yeah, I guess so. I think the Global Go Fest, yeah, Sark, I think it's gonna be unlimited. I think for Global, they'll make it unlimited remotes. They should. Canada dollar sad. Just a little tank. Yeah, like, dude, even the other day I told you guys, it's service when I go there, which is usually fine, but it's like 90 bucks so I can have cell phone service to stream for a few days, and it ran out. So I literally had to do that again, which if you're in America, it's like, it's 50 bucks, but here it's 90 bucks. So cell phone service alone, just so I could stream, is 180 bucks for the weekend, which is wild. Like, it's, when you factor in all these little bits and pieces, you can see how you spend a ton of money on these trips. Welcome to America, says Bald. Well, it's not America's prices. It's the fact that my money's worth so little. Canada's economy is in a bad spot. So when you go to other countries, your money's worth nothing. That's the problem. Whoa, 2878. That's a 98 again. Some creators are going to 3 Go Fests. Yeah, I mean, Royce, I don't know. It's cool, man. Like, no hate. That's awesome. But for me, if I'm being just logical with you guys, I work a full-time job on the side of this, on top of full-time YouTube hours, and I usually am like literally spending everything from what I profit just to run this channel on a day-to-day basis. Come on, what do we got? Not shiny, but yeah, I do everything I can, man. If there's any years we can afford to do it, then great. Like I said, last few years we used to, the channel did a good job at breaking even for channel costs and stuff. You know, in-person events and in-game items. But maybe just with the price of stuff, economy, I don't know, but we've been on a pretty consistent trend, which is no one's fault, you know what I mean? Like, all we can do is try, but pretty consistent trend of being in the hole at least a couple grand every month. The Growly. What about you? Exchange hurts, says Rooster. Well, yeah, that's like the big thing, right? That's usually the big thing. If I was going to a country, I don't even know what country to use an example of, but say I was going to a country like where Canadian dollars was worth more, it would be the opposite. But when you travel somewhere where your currency's worth 60%, 70%, you're gonna feel it, right? 15, 14, 15. I caught one of these earlier today. I think you're right. Yeah, Keeney, I was gonna say, yeah, that sounds right, like USD, or not US, Australian dollar in Canada. But yeah, we're talking like going to the States is USD. Which, believe it or not, there was a time that Canada's dollar was around the same. So going to the States was like, you know, who cares, but now it's, Canada's on a slippery slope. Almost everyone I know in Canada has multiple jobs to not be rich, just so that they can survive. That's kind of where Canada's headed, unfortunately. Where it used to be when I was growing up, man. When I was growing up, it was like people worked at the mall part-time, could afford to live. Now it's like most of my friends have professional jobs plus a side hustle, and they're like worried about turning on their air conditioner in the summer because of cost. You know what I mean? It's, I don't know. That's why I'll answer questions when you guys ask them, but I don't like bringing this stuff up. Yeah, hi bye, no worries, man. Dude, thank you guys for watching. I've said like 30 times this stream, but there's no possible way I would justify doing this without the community we have. Okay, he's been caught. Oh, okay, that one's different. I got a 15, 14, 15 before. Cool, okay. Dude, that would have been a really good shiny, man. Maybe it bodes well for Raid Hour, we'll see. Maybe there's more good stuff to come. Everything has become 10 times more expensive this year. W Community says, Harry, oh, for real, man. I know, it's always funny when, you know, friends of mine or family, ask about YouTube stuff, they're like, oh yeah, like, you know, you spend your whole life doing that. Like, you know, you gotta be making a ton of money doing it. And I'm like, well, you know, it's the opposite. It kind of cost me a lot of money. They look at you like you're insane. They're like, well, you can't keep doing that. You know, you can't not see family and friends and every weekend and every day of your life doing something to lose money. Cause they don't understand, right? It just comes off as like, well, you must be out of your mind. But it is the community we have here, and I hope you guys know that. Yo, you don't gotta do that, 22. You really don't gotta do that. Thank you, but that's not why I'm bringing this up. Show some love for 22. Literally do not have to do that. That's why I hate even bringing up this stuff, man, because I super appreciate it, but that is the last thing I'm trying to encourage. Show some love for 22, though. If you want to hop in the raid as well, let me know. Roxy needed a 3-hour tour of the yard just to make sure to get a lay of the land. But yeah, 22, thanks again, man. And like Little Tank said, the best way you guys can do it is just, you know, drop a like on the videos if you're new, subscribe, stuff like that, man. Anyone else looking for this, Zach? But yeah, I feel bad, 22. You don't gotta do that, man. Gotta get ready for school, says Keeney. No worries. Have a good day. Finish the year off with a bang. Haven't been here a while. I watched your stream since. I've enjoyed my time here with you in the community. Hey, I appreciate it. I mean, it's good to have you here. Honestly, we do have the best people around, and the community speaks for itself. Like, people come and join up. I said this weekend, I'm running into people that are like, you know, the average stuff. Hey, I like your content, whatever. But a lot of the comments I got were like, dude, your community's so awesome. I came in, the mods were nice. Everyone's joking around, you know, everyone's friendly, everyone's doing the raids. That was like the main thing I heard all weekend, was people that love the community. And that's you guys. You guys are what make this so special. And like I said, the reason that I can justify doing this, man. So big thanks. Do you use a phone cooler? I usually do. Today I'm not, but I do usually. If remote raids are unlimited, I'll be sending them from Sydney. Oh yeah, dude, Sark, like I said, I usually remote a lot, like, of the other time zones for those events, so that'd be great. Stefano says, love your lives. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you watching them. Love you, Big Toe, says Callie. I hope you know the feeling's mutual. Like I said, I can't say it enough times. Because, you know, sometimes people know, but they need to be told again, right? They need to be told how important it actually is. One more question. Do you see my shiny Gyarados on Discord? When did you post it? I haven't looked at Discord much the last few days because I've been traveling in Chicago and like trying to catch up on work and make sure my house is functional and stuff. So when did you post it? I will look today though. But yeah, I've been bad for Discord, man. Even like the mod chat and stuff. I've had very little time to even hop in and mess around and stuff. Forever singing the BT song. Pokemon GO trainer, what's up, man? We got 25-ish minutes until Raid Hour starts. What do you think about Mega Skarmory coming? I kind of like it. Like, I know he's not going to be like that good or whatever, but I kind of like it. I think the Skarmory looks cool, like the shiny and everything. I don't love that it's going to be super mega raids. Like, I'm kind of over that. Take my money, I'll raid it, but like, do I want to spend like a link charge every time on top of a remote? It's just Niantic's way of getting more money. Like, I love new mega raid days, but the super mega part is kind of a piss off a little bit. Bald says most communities I join end up being bad people, but this community might be one of the... Yeah, I was gonna say, Bald, like, I not to badmouth anyone else's community, but like I said before, the community speaks for itself here. Like, everyone, you don't have to tell people how awesome it is. They can just see it for themselves, and that's a true testament to how awesome it is here. Pace, 100% agree, man. And it's because of you guys. I'm just some guy with a phone. The community is you guys, not me. But Zekrom, you're part of the community too. Be shiny, you stupid idiot. He's like, nah, I don't want to be shiny. Nah, soldier, they're hard to catch. It's not you. Honestly, they're tough to catch. That's just the way it is. We got some nice Dialgers up there. Look at all that fresh meat, ripe for the plucking. Dialga's like, what? What do you mean fresh meat? Rail says, hey yo. What's up, Rail? That is your real name. Reese says railed. Some guy commented on my video saying that I was an unk or something and that I got railed. And I was like, wait, I can't tell if you're trolling me because you don't like me or if you're making a joke. Either way, it was a pretty funny comment, but I didn't know if it was like an aggressive like thing or if he was like trying to make a joke, telling me I got railed. Mr. Spiefer. Rail do be spiefing. He's going to Spiefers Anonymous. And we're going to wait to cross the road. One more time with the wait. We're already waiting. Goodness, some lady just saw me do that. She's probably like, I just saw a guy talk to a stop sign. I just watched it with my own eyes. The first raid, a raid hour will shine, you think so? BT and non-meeting start tomorrow? Because you were abused by BT? Well, hopefully that's not copyrighted. I'm not sure what song that is, but it sounds like someone is having a... How do I say this? YouTube PG. They're climaxing. I don't know what that song was. Yeehaw! Yo, what's up, Dare? We're doing good. Can't get a freaking bird to save our lives, but it's okay because we're still handsome and tall and stuff, so we have that going for us. We got 2 shinies. Ducklet's cool, a mother ducker, and then Mank the Monkpa. That's how I dance. When I go to the parties and stuff and get my swerve on, I have that same look on my face. I dance just like that. Yo, I'm photoshopping my face on Mankey dancing like that. This looks exactly like me. You get like 14 beers in me, and that's exactly what I do. Okay, don't run me over, guy. There we go. Nice and easy. Ken confirms his garlic. You need the mint monkey. Rail, I can give you one for $69. Are you interested in accepting the terms and conditions? Highbot says getting my swerve on. We're gonna take the long way because I've seen some burditos up this way. Reese says I work out. Right, Hornius Maximus, the horn dog. And the Squirtler. Everyone likes a good one of those. Got my Minty Monkey too. Cost less than your eSIMs? Oh, dude, don't even tell me about it. About it. Yo, they have the gall from T-Mobile. They're badgering me, texting me like, hey, you want to add some cool stuff to your plan? Dude, chill, it was 90 bucks. You know, I'm eating soup for the week, T-Mobile, so literally they're sending me stuff, I'm not kidding you, of like, oh, you should buy this for your plan. People are buying that. I'm like, that's wild, man. Bought 2 phone plans in 4 days. They're like a dog with a bone. And I'm like a guy with a bone when I wake up in the morning. But then it goes away if you give it some time. Like that's how I am. Need a nap? Yeah, me as well. Also with the hands up high, says Yentl. Are we talking about the Mewtwo's or are we talking about the song? Yeah, text offer stuff, Rail, yeah. Ooh, a fish. Aw, frick. I want a shiny fish so bad. Would be nice. Oh, good, game lag. Okay. Just load in on Flareon in 14 to 18 business days. Dare says, what? Oh, you heard me. Talking about dancing? Oh, okay, never mind then. Well, we're gonna go do the do that I do so well, which is Dialga raids, and then we'll do the Zekroms. And we'll catch a Natu in the meantime. My emojis don't work, says Rachel. Yeah, YouTube hates me and everything that we do here. So YouTube has decided to take a personal grievance against the channel, and it is going swimmingly according to them. Thought that was your shoe? It was not. The shoe from way back was not my shoe. It was a shoe, but I don't think it was my size. I don't think it was size 6.9. We're gonna keep these 2 for now. Power up 5 times, no. That one only has 5, yeah, we should be fine. Whoa, I didn't even see Pillow Swine here. This thing has a cool shiny, and I guess it can shine now. Not that I've ever seen one in the wild. Huh, this kind of looks like my baby picture. Also, we gotta get across the road quick time. Those are my Crocs, says Rachel. Oh, okay. Mr. Piggy as well. Yo, I'm gonna reset the stream software stuff again. So it's gonna say that it buffers. So yes, this is your cue. Everyone freak out and be like, yo, it's lagging. Make sure you run around the house, kick stuff over, yell at your neighbors, you know, have a full freak out. But the stream will be back within like 5 seconds. I just want to reset it, because we might as well. After the next spawn, I'm going to do that, and we'll hop in the Dialga. If we ever get a next spawn, okay, it's a bird. And it's that bird. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, hopefully it came back quick. I don't know, I'm trying to look at my chat phone to see. Hopefully it's alright, I guess. Did it work? I think it's fine now. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. I just reset it. I was trying to tell you guys, but I think it was behind by a while for some of you guys. I was reading comments that were not from this century. Or vice versa. You guys were hearing the rebuttals late. I don't know. Something was off, and now they're on. And that's all that I know. Make sure you go to live. Always like when I reset it, that it just goes down by like a gazillion people watching, but you know what? It's fine. Pony. Need the Blue Pony Club. One more spawn. No, 2 more spawns than Dialga. It's been 3,000 years, says Dare. I know. I know. It's like when I'm on a flight for a day, people message me. They're like, yo, why did you quit YouTube, bro? But really, it's been 12 hours since my last live. And I know you might laugh at that, but I actually do get those messages. People being like, yo, why did you quit YouTube? And I'm like, I'm on a plane. Okay, 1 more spawn, then we're hopping in. This is a bird spot, so I wanted to be sure. Get all of our looks in for birds, because the daily incense is going to be wrapping up very soon. We're going to be pretty much doing raids from here on out anyways. Slugmaballs is not a shiny. Alright, let's do it. Let's beat him up. Bro hung it up. You quit YouTube, bro. I know. I'm going to start dancing on TikTok with the rest of the kids. Where a viral song comes on and it's just me dancing around. Yo, that's why I can't do TikTok. People try to get me to download it before, and I'm like, yo, why are all these kids 12 and doing synchronized dances? I'm a weirdo, but I'm not that big of a weirdo, you know? I do not want to see that. Just join the Discord, nice. You got a Hundo, Zekrom, or Dialga? Hundo, Dialga, yeah. Not Zekrom, though. He downloaded COC. I may or may not have. I cannot confirm or deny. Saturos, is anything good yet? Yeah, I mean, dude, we got, like, back-to-backs of non-shiny. So, like, the non-shiny fans were losing it. Because, like, back-to-backs, you know, pretty rare. But if you're into shinies, then no. Then it's been really bad. It's been not too good. Dance to the banger you dropped this morning. Wonder if that video has any views on it. YouTube has been, well, let me pull up YouTube's email on my chat phone. They sent me a formal notice that they have been cuckolding me, and my views will reflect. So I don't even know if that video has 200 views on it. I hope it does. That'd be sick. But YouTube really wants me to be the guy in the corner watching while they go to town on the algorithm. Sorry, YouTube. I was just kidding in a playful way. Don't ban us anymore. Every time I leave the stream, you get something good. I watched and I liked it. You're a legend. Hopefully we get a shiny here. That'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool. It has 201, says Dare. That's really good. I mean, you know, for a channel with 68,000 subs, I'm really happy that YouTube recommended to 200 of them. That's perfect. Thanks, YouTube. You see why I'm so motivated to keep doing it? 2-year-old heard me playing and came running and watched the video with me. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, at least people that saw it seem to like it, but if YouTube has their way, it probably is going to live under a rock for a little bit. Which, again, YouTube, we're not bad-mouthing you. Don't ban me any further. Let's see what we got on this one. 2307 is the Hundo. Never mind, it's weather boosted. 2884. All right, some stuff, some things. Marissa with the Onk alert. Oh, my God. That was... I was waiting for a siren. The horn will do. Show some love for Marissa. And not shiny. Bald's having a laugh. I would love to live under a rock. Same. Satura, why is it so expensive to be alive, man? It's so annoying, too. You gotta do all kinds of stuff all the time. Living under a rock, Patrick style, would be pretty nice. But thanks for the Unk Alert. Hopefully our trade goes well. I'm not gonna spoil it, but we have a very, very spicy trade. Me and Marissa lined up for tomorrow. Of course, we saw each other all weekend. And the second that we both fly home to our individual domiciles, our houses, we went lucky. So hopefully the trade turns out well. Hopefully we get a Shundo. That would be great. Yo, come on, man. You gotta stay in your home. We have other Dialgas to smash today. You're not the only one on the list. We've only been to like 3 Dialga houses today. We have a lot more doors to knock. I'm gonna go sleep. The time difference is a bit sad. I'll see you next time. AK, that sounds good, man. You don't gotta apologize about the time zone stuff. I know it's super late some places, so thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Can't wait for the trade. It's gonna be awesome. Onk. For real, old life was better, like caveman life? I don't know if it would be better. I mean, you're just like chilling at home. You and your wife are cooking a pot of stew over an open fire. And a saber-toothed tiger's like, hey, I'm gonna eat you guys, you know? I don't know if that would be better. Maybe. It would be different, for sure. I could maybe do it for like a week, but then I'd probably like get 8, you know? Why do I feel so old? I don't know. People tell me I'm old all the time. I walked into this being like, oh yeah, I'm a spring chicken. You guys are like, yo, bro's an unk. Bro has like hairs growing out of his face and drives cars. What's my user? My YouTube channel? Dude, stay in your home, man. BT, what was it like to be around when the wheel was invented? And not so bad. You know what? We could move rocks a lot easier. People chalk that up as a rough time, but it wasn't too bad. The wheel being invented is crazy. Bro doesn't have his baby teeth. Dude, little tank, you got a shun. Oh, it's non-shiny? Dude, the heart was in front of it. The little heart thing on my chat phone. That's an easy purifiable Hundo, but dang, that would have been crazy. BT has a signed first ed copy of the Bible. The Holly Bible, that book. We got 2 checks. Number 1 is the Growly, which apparently won a 66, I think. Number 2, Veggie Free since 1843. That'd be a dangerous time to be veggie free with like scurvy and stuff, which I believe is some kind of colonial pirate's disease. I think. I don't know for a fact, but I think. He waited in line for ages? I wonder, dude, where's my other... I hope I brought another water, man. Walk 3 routes today, no shiny? Dang. Holly Bibble sounds like a character from a British rom-com TV show. It is. Rom-coms. I've been watching King of Queens with Garlic, getting our 90s laugh on. Let's just say it was like socially acceptable to say a lot of really funny stuff back then, because that was before everyone got butthurt about everything. So I've been liking it. It's been good. Well, I don't think it's been good. I don't know if I'd classify anything as that these days, but it's been a way to spend time, which is good in its own sense. Okay, no worries. I'm choking on a bug. Oh my god. I just saw him go my... Oh my god. Dude, I just breathed in a gnat. Marissa, no worries. I was trying to... Oh my god, dude, that was the worst. I literally just breathed in a bug. Have a good night, Marissa. You kind of just killed me. Thanks for the invite, Lucas. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries at all. Oh my god. That was... I just could see that out of the corner of my eye. Enjoy that bug, pal. I am not enjoying it very much. It's not been super kind to me thus far. That was bad timing. If I just didn't breathe while he flew by, he would still be alive. His wife is worried sick. His wife is like, maybe we should go looking for Bugly. We sent him to the store to get, I don't know, pollen a while ago and he never came back. been breathed into a handsome guy's lungs. Shadow, what? Use bug buzz? Was it sweet? No, it's not. He's living in my lungs somewhere. Let me drink this water, try to get him gone. I hope he's not, like, gonna be eating stuff down there. Maybe it was a magic school bus? Bug juice? Oh, God. Of all the places he could fly, he's like, you know what? I'm gonna fly by that guy having a deep inhale. You ate a bug? Not on purpose. I'm not like one of those channels that'll, like, eat stuff for money or anything. This was not on purpose. And I do have dignity. But a bug was eaten, and that much is true. Bugs make me crazy. It doesn't matter how much water I drink, it is not getting better. It's not too good. Dignity, says Rail. That's an interesting spelling. 2791. Dan says hello from the sky. You're watching on a plane? That's cool. I'm glad you're here, Dan, because you're like making up 1% of who's here right now, which is insane. And not a shiny one. Dan got the in-flight Wi-Fi. He's going to Denmark. You just in time to watch me not get a shiny on Raid Hour. I better strap in and enjoy that flight, Dan. Yo, this guy's going crazy. Trying to set the circle, man. There we go. How are we up to 12 bugs? I thought it was only at 11 bugs. Also, how do I get a point? I see that it says bugs 12, BT 0. How would one score a point on my end? Bad storm here, says Kristen. Yeah, it's going to pick up here soon, too. It's been like, well, it's soaked me before. I've been walking around moist all day, which is great. Really comfortable feeling. Denmark won't know what hit them soon. Have to smash a bug for you to get a point? Smash in what sense? Like crush them with my foot, or take it out to dinner, and eventually one thing leads to another, and some intimacy happens? Like, what entails a smash? You got a Shadow 98 again. Dude, that's crazy. You're getting some good IVs. Either one, says Kristen. I'm going to go with the second one. I'm going to look for a bug and you know, fix my hair up and stuff. Show it a really good time, right? Because I am a gentleman. But ultimately looking to be sealing the deal before the night closes. Identify as a bug? Yo, come on, man. You might be pointless for a while? Pointless for a while? You identify as a bug is crazy, man. The bug has to rate the date first. The bug is like, well, you know, I felt like he was a gentleman, but at the end of the day, my heart wasn't in it. But, you know, he did spring for the appetizer, so I kind of knew what I was getting into. All right, well, this has become derailed. Good thing no one's here to watch this except for the OGs. Ah, YouTube, I hate you so much. It is so depressing. I gotta get a piece of tape, I think. I'm gonna start putting a piece of tape over my chat phone so I can't see how low the numbers are. That's some good psychology. I'm sure this is all great for my mindset. Rail says, what did I do? Adam's in here too? What's up, Adam? Wanna hop in, Lord? You all good? You fly home? Yeah, I'm at home now. Well, I don't live here, but I'm in Canada, you know what I mean. I can't hear the stream? Oh, okay. Fanta says, oh my god, hi, notificationless BT. Fanta, go to my channel and make sure you check that the notification thing's on. But yeah, no one gets notified anymore. That's why no one is here to watch the streams and stuff anymore. Which again, we'll spend the week pushing through, but mentally it's I'm shot from how bad YouTube's treating me, man. It really sucks. Didn't pay for the Wi-Fi, it was free. Fanta says it's on, that's great. Just more evidence that YouTube is being the worst. But anyways, let's move away from that. Let's not remember that I'm that this is YouTube for a bit, because I hate YouTube right now. Canadian Airlines do something better? I was gonna say, we don't get free Wi-Fi usually though. Probably depends which location you're going to, how long the flight is. Usually it's like 40 bucks. And two, it's a public Wi-Fi network. So it's like you're paying 40 bucks to have like your identity stolen. So about the parade in Chicago, yeah, Reese, it was lots of, it pretty much looked like, picture Jinx with less clothes on. Like picture Mrs. Jugs, with just only tape for clothes. You would have loved it, Reese. It was beautiful Danish staff. They like beards. Do you think they like it, Dan, or are they so afraid of you they didn't want to say no? They're just like, yeah, don't mess with that guy. Parade? It was a bunch of dancing weirdos, yeah. Was away from my phone. Any shiny shoes? No, the pair that we found was just a non-shiny pair. I want to go to the parade and not go. I wheeled my suitcase over a tampon. I remember you telling me that, but yeah, it was a weird place, man. Definitely pretty weird. I saw them. Everyone was naked, pretty much, says Jay. Yeah, and like, it's mainly the people that you'd want to keep clothes on. It wasn't what you'd think. Anyone who shouldn't do it was doing it type deal. And my eyes can only take so much before they turn into flaming meatballs in my skull. But we have not shiny. No, Callie, I don't know what it was for. I think it was just general enthusiasts looking to get their freak on. I don't think it was for any political cause or representing any group. I think it was just people that are just DTB, which obviously stands for down to bone. I'm pretty sure it was just a bunch of freaks wearing leather skin assless chaps. I don't know. It was very weird. Talking to Debo, there was a rave going on. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. No, it's not a hundo. Weirdos without excuses. Yeah, weirdos gone wild. Yeah. That one's definitely not a hundo. I can say that with full certainty. Certainty? Certainty? That's the word I'm looking for. All right, let's go do this one. Which we have to walk for, which is not cool. Sounds like a great time. Dan, you would have been into it, because, like, you're kind of an odd guy, self-admittedly. So I could see you fitting in really well there, but the rest of us were having a confused time, we'll say. It was an eclectic mix of people. That's an interesting word. Yeah, we'll call it that. I was going to say a bunch of degenerate weirdos with no clothes on, but I like yours better. All right, there we go. Dude, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If we hit 350, it'll be a freaking miracle. So do that. Which is crazy. I mean, the channel has 68,000 subs, and we can't hit 300 likes in a stream. I mean, it's not for lack of trying. I know you guys are here trying, but there's got to be a disconnect in YouTube being like, yeah, I'm not going to promote that. Because that is wild. I mean, like, if you were to think a channel that size goes live, you'd think, they probably have, like, 500 people watching at a time at least. That's not the case. I'm sure the Gooners had a good time, says Jay. We hit the goal, says Grant. Gotta hit 350 though, man. 350 is the goal. Not the official one pin, but you know what I mean. An Uber driver asked me how the party was. Maybe he just assumed that's why you're there, I guess. All right, 4 of us. We got Slime and Austin doing the in sync dance. Five, nice. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how people, or how pumped people are on Zekrom. I mean, if everyone's used the remotes and kind of done, that's fine too. I'll go as long as you guys want to. Even though I do have to, unfortunately, work my normal job for like 5 hours after this tonight to catch up, which is going to really suck. But cross that bridge when you come to it. The flight lotion is wild. Yeah, Dan's a crazy guy, isn't he? A snake? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the guy with the snake? Oh, you mean snack. Oh, yeah, he is a savage beast, isn't he? Favorite Mega Pokemon? Gyarados. It is the Gare Bear. Going to be all week, Arlo? I think so, Rail. I know for the in-person event it will be. I don't know for us, though. Maybe. I'm not so sure. Also, I wonder if these ones are going to reset, or if they still have timers on them. Maybe I should walk a bit. Yeah, do a reset if you're brand new. Definitely subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit 69K. Hopefully we can do that. That'd be awesome. Arlo, what do you mean Arlo? With the leaders, so like they're on themes. Tokyo had Cliff, we had Sierra, and I think the other Go Fest is gonna have Arlo. Like that's like all that spawns. Nah, Zuli, you're good. All right, Zekrom, time to be a hundo. I've never got a hundo, Zek. We got 298s today, which is wild. But it'd be really cool to get the hundo of this thing. Thanks for the flow state, by the way, Mystical. Appreciate it. 2,800. That is not a hundo. I'm here. I know things, says Callie. I would agree. I believe that you know things. Some stuff and some things. And yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy that the very first raid I pulled this, like off stream, but on stream we cannot get it. So not be a hundo, the next one will be. Mystical says, how's your day been? Not too bad, man. It's always fun. Always fun to play the game and hang out and stuff. How about you? But yeah, I guess the remotes and stuff will start for the Go Fest raids tomorrow. I do want to get some multis, that'd be great. Some Shadow Multimus Maximus. They're camera shy, that's probably what it is. Oh my god, dude. Zekrom, you know what? I'm just going to run, I think. I don't even want to catch him. So that gym is empty. Oh, that one behind me has it? Okay. Good thing I didn't walk too far away. Also, did he catch? He did on the last ball. Nice. Cranidos. Mr. Cranny. And you know what? We'll put the Go Plus on catch, I suppose. Might as well have it farm with some catches while I do some raids. Check the balloon too. You got a Zekrom? Nice. Maybe next raid? Check out my Q Pokemon. You know what? I have a sec. I will check them out. Have like Snubble and be shiny? Okay. Okay, maybe. Shadow Cranidos? Yeah, Shadow Cranidos would be great. Tyrant. What else do I really want? Pinsir? Yo, bring Pinsir back. If they bring Pinsir back, they're going to have a cheat code to unlock my wallet. But other than that, I'm trying to think what else would be really cool. Floki got an auto catcher. Nice. Which one? The Go Plus? Did you go with something else instead? All right, let's see. The Snubble would be like a really nice one to have. I think the shiny Snubble is pretty good. Especially the shiny Shadow would be brand new, right? The Duomon, gotcha. Not shiny in a 397. Couldn't tell you if that one's good or bad. Until now. Yeah, it is very bad. I know that with full certainty. Certainty. I don't know why I can't say that word today. It's not good, though. How do you get auto catchers? You buy them with money. Go online, you buy them. People seem to think that auto catchers are like a program or something, but they're not. They're real software that you buy, hook up to your game. And yeah. Game must feel slow to you after Chicago. No, fan of not even. I mean, I really enjoy playing the game with wild spawns and other stuff too. I more so feed off like how the stream energy is. When we get a lot of people and the streams are going well, it's very like encouraging. You know what I mean? When YouTube's like screwing you over, like dude, it's raid hour right now. yeah, I mean, I don't know. I take it for what it is. Thankful that we got the community we have that show up and watch the streams, but kind of a bummer to spend tons of time doing this to have the channel not grow. Sucks a little bit. Stitch, what's up? In Lord, sorry man, I'll get you in the next one. I didn't see your comment till now. How much does auto catcher cost? You could Google it, man. I don't sell them personally, so I have no idea. But if you just Google buy Go Plus, it'll let you know how much they are in your local currency and stuff. But yeah, they're pretty expensive, I think. They were like 80 bucks Canadian when I got mine, but that was 2023. And they have since skyrocketed in price because they're discontinued. So there's other ones you can buy, like Floki said, the Duomon. They're not like actually made by Niantic if you go with the aftermarket route, but maybe easier to find, maybe cheaper, I don't know. 99 from Lord, dang. Are they worth it? Well, it depends on how much you play. I would say yes, because I play a lot. It helps me restock Pokeballs. It can catch Pokemon if I'm in raids or busy like right now. But if you only log into the game once a month or, you know, once a week, I don't know if you can really justify spending a few $100 to get it. Danny says going to Denmark? No, unfortunately not. Would have loved to, just too expensive. Just back home to pay off all the last trip stuff. Yay, lots of fun. What's your opinion on Shadow Reshiram? I actually like it quite a bit. Shadow Reshiram I think is gonna be one of the best fire types in the game. And I'm a big fan of Reshiram as a Pokemon too. Going to Denmark though, I'm not. Thank goodness I'm not. Danny with the crying face. Yeah, I'd love to go, but we've already went over all the reasons on this stream why I can't. 2263, you want a 2307, right? And a shiny one, perhaps? No. And yeah, Stitch, I'm excited. I think it's one of the better shadow Pokemon that Giovanni's had for a while. The Cloud Genies are super annoying. Like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of them. I never really have been. Mr. Fletch. Quick check for Hundos. Okay, so we'll do this one. There's one back there. Go to the water. All right, we got a decent layout. Resh and Kyogre both got lame shinies. You think? I don't know. I don't mind. I think Kyogre's pretty good. Resh is subtle. Here's the easiest thing, man. Make Reshiram shiny black. Make Zekrom white. Reverse the colors. They're from the black and white era. That's a no-brainer, man. I shouldn't have to tell them that. Also, Lord, you wanted an invite here, right? I just remember that now. I can at the 60-second mark. But like that was a no-brainer, man. Reverse the black and white, and that's a awesome shiny. I don't know why they don't do that more. It's so dumb. Come on, man. Let me send some invititos here. I don't know why it makes you wait. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, 22, no worries, man. Dude, what just happened? I didn't hit ready. Dude, are you kidding? Oh, I hate this game. So frustrated with everything. Okay, hopefully we can get another lobby again. I swear I did not hit that. Found it for 54 bucks, but sold out. They do it for Muck, but not Metamons. Okay, hopefully we can get some people. Below, you found an Indian guy spoofing with 300 people watching? Yeah, that's great. I mean, whatever. I don't know. Can't get too upset about YouTube stuff. All I can control is what I can control. Trust me, man. It's easy for me to look into stuff and realize how much time and effort goes in and be very upset about how it's going, but hopefully it turns around. I don't think we do a bad job here at all. I think we do a great job, but YouTube doesn't recommend the channel, and that's the reason that we're scratching and clawing for everything that we do and spending gazillions of dollars and time to do it. Yeah, no worries, Stitch. No worries at all. If you want other ones, let me know. You don't like Espeon shiny? Espeon, I mean, all the green ones feel like a cop-out. Like, all the green shinies are kind of like, I don't know. They're good, but they could have done more with them, you know what I mean? Worth rating Zekrom is pretty good. It's one of the best electric types. If you can get a Hundo, it's pretty good. You have a great niche too, I'll explain in Discord. Yeah, no, I mean, like, honestly, like, it's a weird thing for me to comment on, but I think the channel, you know, we do good. We got a great community. I think the streams are pretty good. But I definitely know for a fact we don't get the YouTube chance we should get, let's just say. Which, it does suck, you know? But whatever. It is what it is. It's really bad when this is no, like, complaint to you guys, but the amount of you guys telling me, like, oh, hey, I noticed the stream numbers are super low, or I can't find the streams, or I don't get notified. Like, when it gets to that point, it's bad. You know what I mean? Usually it's something that whoever creates, you know, content would notice, and you're always harder on yourself. But when it's blatantly obvious to people, you know there's something wrong. But yeah, whatever. Just proud we've made the channel go on this long, and hopefully next year we're still doing what we're doing now. Hopefully we can reverse the trend. I know a scraping for dime streamer, don't be like him. Well, I mean, not for nothing, it is pretty expensive to do the streams and stuff, but would never go asking or begging people. That's the last thing we do here. All right, 2884, back to Pokemon stuff. This has been brought up like 400 times today. I don't know why, but would rather not focus on that. Oh, go ahead. Hey, buddy. Oh. Hi. All right, let's see what we got. Got to pay to be a member? You don't have to pay to be anything. I mean, if you want to be a member, it does cost money, but I'm not asking you to do anything, of course. Let's see what we got. No shiny on this one. Just meeting a doggo back there. It was a doggo encounter. All right, let's run from this one. Shundo Mew almost best buddy. It's like halfway. There was the 3 hearts you could get every day. At GoFest, but now it's just back to 2 from Poff. I'm actually working on this guy currently because we already got the max hearts on the other Shundo. Subscribing to a channel is free too. Yeah, that's like the biggest motivator, Stitch. Because yeah, the main goal, want to hit 100K. Then you know I don't really have to worry too much, but it does suck spending your whole life doing it, not hitting sub milestones. Hey, thanks, Rail. I appreciate it, dude. Show some love for Mr. Rail. Let's hop in this Raid Arena. Also, still no Hundos is crazy. Dime to scrape on, happy to be a part of the community somehow. Not too good at Pogo, but I enjoy the streams. Hey, dude, you don't gotta do that, man. I appreciate the dono. Show some love for Mr. Rozo as well. Like I said, man, you guys don't have to do that. Just showing up, being here, liking the streams, that's more than enough. That's what keeps the channel going. It is the only reason it is remotely justifiable to do what we do here. So, Rail and Mr. Rozo, thanks for the support, man. Andrew, I appreciate that, dude. Wish I found your channel sooner, says Stitch. Well, that's kind of the thing. That's like the reason that it really irks me that YouTube is not recommending the channel, and actually to the further extent suppressing it, because everyone was new at one point, right? So if they never gave me a shot to begin with, no one would be here now. It's like, I don't know. That's kind of what just drives me freaking nuts. But hopefully we get a Hundo of the Zek. I'm hyping your stream, you the best, Stitch. Like I said, you guys just showing up, saying hi, you know, like the stream, whatever. That's more than good. Well, we do have a Discord you can hop into, yeah. Discord's free. Whoa, dude, you don't gotta do that, man. 10 gifted, are you kidding? Show some love for Lil Tank. Dude, like I'm dead serious. You guys don't have to do that. honestly do not have to do that. I honestly feel bad when you guys do stuff like that. Lil Tank the other day too, going crazy with the donos, like such a legend, but I feel bad. Thanks again, man. My goodness, mind-melting 10 gifted. There's been multiple 10 gifted today. That's what I mean. Like, this community we have is mind-boggling. Lil Tank's a G. If you were gifted, please say thanks. Even if not, make sure you show him some love. And let's see what we got on Z-Spawn. I'm gonna call him Big Tank. It's starting to like heat up now. It was like raining at the beginning of the day. Now we got the sun, which is kind of nice. I did not use my phone fan today though, because it was kind of cool before. Hopefully my phone doesn't get cooked up here. All right, Lil Tank, seriously appreciate it though, man. Like I said, you guys don't have to do that at all. Like, obviously it helps the channel and I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But like, I feel bad when I see that. You guys already do enough. Mystical, thanks for the wolf bird. Ryan says, what's up? Not much. Doing Zekrom Raid Hour at the moment. That's my weather too, so humid. Bad for the next few days? Yeah, I think that's what we're supposed to get too. Which, honestly speaking, like, part of me was like, you know, take the week and get back on track with work and after my trip and stuff, but YouTube crushes you if you take too many days off. They just bury the channel. But yeah, with bad weather and trying to catch up on stuff, I was going to do that, but what IP you have? I don't know what that means. Intellectual property, you mean? I don't know otherwise what that would be. I appreciate it, dude. I won't tell you how to spend your money. You're right. You're right. I missed what this was. A Ray of Sunshine's nice. Haven't been called that. What iPhone? Oh, 17. I just got this one kind of recently. My last phone, man, was messed. Not shiny 2260. The 2260. Also, weird bug season again. Every time I look down and I see a bug, it's like always some kind of like weird species of bug. Surprised you're on a Stitch. Yeah, because like the thing is, YouTube doesn't care about travel. All they see is that technically Monday was no streams, yesterday was 2, even though I'm flying and trying to catch up on life and stuff, which I still am. Like I said, probably got about 5 hours minimum of work after this, but yeah, it would have been nice of a few days. He's on the iPod Nano. iPod Nano, oh my god. Stitch says insanity. Yeah, it's kind of like the old debate of like, you work so hard to get momentum, but if you take a week off, or like even 4 days off, YouTube crushes you. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Like I said, I'd rather not bring this up. Rather just focus on the game. Alicia, what's up? You haven't caught a shiny yet? I haven't got a Zekrom yet. Zekrom's been treating us poorly. iPhone 11 Pro, getting a phone soon. I was gonna say, this game's really bad for cooking your phone. Like, all phones, even my new phone, run very hot and very bad playing the game. Heard the iPhone 17 Pro Max is a good cooling system. Really, I think that's the one that Garlic got. Mine's just the regular 17. I don't like the big phones. That's the problem, is like I have so much like gear going on that I like a phone that I can grip. Like, I only play with one hand usually. You get a shiny? We got some shinies in the day. No Zekrom yet. Over a year since I got a shiny, really. That's craziness, man. Anyone else looking for an invite? 22 wants one. Fan of sometimes, yeah. Hey, Casper, what's up, man? Sending some shiny luck. Hopefully, you made it home. Made it home good. You know, it's a good game when your phone's literally a stovetop. I don't know what they do with the software, but it seems like it doesn't matter which phone you have. If you run this game for a long time, it gets hot. That's just how it is. But yeah, there's this one. There's another one that expires in 9 minutes. How do you quick catch with one hand? Well, like I said, sometimes I do with two. I do have a video on how to quick catch on the channel. With one hand too, if you really want to. It's a bit inconvenient. I'll only do that if I'm like drinking like water, like trying to do some other stuff, but skeptical about Android. I just feel like I've been using an iPhone so long, especially for like the stream stuff I do, that it would be a big learning curve. I don't think it's necessarily worse. I just think that it's like, I would be worried because with the streaming stuff, there's a lot of like, you gotta be careful. It's a phone that you use, right? So you can't be like leaking your banking data, your personal info. Like, there's a lot of like behind the scenes stuff like that. I would feel like I would make a mistake too easily. Loving the quick catch, says UW. It's the best. It is the best. Rail pretty close. Went through like 80% of it. I threw the rest out because like I'm not gonna travel with that. I don't think it's a good idea to bring any powder through an airport. Even though, you know, it was legitimate, I think those guys would have probably probably molested me even more than they did the first time. Yeah, the way there was insane, man. I've never had a team of 12 people treat me so, well, for lack of better words, poorly. That was insane. I was wondering at one point in that pat down if I was wrong. I'm like, yo, is there something they're gonna find? Because there was like 12 people, like a team of 12 people going through my stuff, massaging all my areas, fondling my areas. It was bad. I'm like, yo, they're gonna find something. Thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Airport security Fanta. On the way there, I walk in, 2 security guys are looking me in the eye, staring at me. I'm like, that's weird. And as we walk up, they're like, you've been selected, come over here. I'm like, okay. Like, they were already waiting for me. And then like a team of 12 people have rollers and ion scans and ask me to take my shoes off to massage my feet. A dude asked me if I want to go to a private room so he can like feel my junk and stuff. It was like insane. It was actually nuts. So yeah. Free massage? No, it was weird, man. And not shiny. Fairly certain that's lawsuit material. No, it was crazy. The guy asked me, he's like, do you want me to do this in a private room? I'm like, no, what do you mean? And then he just starts like, again, if you're a guy, you know what you got on the front, just pretty much assaulting me the whole time. I'm like, okay. And then the girl's like, take off your shoes, starts massaging my feet. Another girl comes up with a roller and wants to put it inside the front of my pants. And it was wild, man. It was honestly crazy. And I get it, they're doing a job, but it was like, some guy literally at the top of his lungs is screaming about taking my phone case off. I'm like, yo, the phone case is clear. You can see through it, but also, you know, you don't have to yell them right here. So that was good. Almost late for my flight because of that stuff. All right, let's hop on this guy. He did 20 gyms. Wait, play 20 gym battles, no raids. Wait, raid no skinny? What's that mean? Just muted the stream for a sec. We're talking about airport security. They were feeling me up pretty good. I've been stopped before. I've been frisked. I've been, you know, all the stuff. This was like I said, I at one point was convinced, I'm like, yo, they're gonna find, like, someone planted something on me, or like I thought I'd done something wrong, because they seemed determined. Like, they seemed like they were gonna get something for sure. But obviously, you know, I wasn't doing anything wrong. Hey, Fard, thanks for the 2, man. So I do add YouTube members. I appreciate the 2. Thank you very much for that. But I do add YouTube members. It's a little bit easier for me to keep track of. And just because I have limited friends list spots, that's the way I do things. So show some love for, I don't know if your name is Fartha or Fart. But either way, thanks for the 2, man. I do appreciate it. Seriously got targeted, says Stitch. Yeah, no, like they were waiting. I could tell they were waiting for me. But the thing is, when I got there, I left my suitcase with Nate. I was like, yo, I gotta use the washroom. So what I'm thinking is they probably thought that I was like beelining to the washroom to like do something I shouldn't be. That's all I can think. That's literally all I could think. And yeah. Obviously I did nothing wrong, had nothing to hide. Can't wait to drink Pepsi with you later, says Garlic. Yeah, I guess I gotta end up doing a bunch of work tonight. It's gonna suck. Not gonna be good, but yeah, we'll have fun. So romantic, says Kristen. Catching up on work stuff sucks. I literally feel like I'm exhausted, but no break ever. That's life. I'll work with you. All right, 9 people. Let's go.
Somebody said.
There we go. I was gonna say you're spelling out the name Rozo. I don't know how to read, I guess. But at least you're not alone. That's true. That is the truth. These are gonna reset at 6:30, I think. These might be on later timers. I don't know. I have no idea. I know they started on a weird timer because actually maybe I'll do that. I'll go grab me Ka. Because we're probably going to wrap after Raid Hour, I think. That's adulting. Responsibilities and no fun. Yeah, pretty much. I used to have a very good scheduled routine. Because essentially, if you look at it this way, I pretty much work 2 full-time jobs. One that makes sure that I have food to eat. And then this one that still takes full-time hours. So to fit both of them in cohesively and make sure that I'm like being as efficient as possible, I'm very good at. But when you throw a wrench into it, like being gone for a week, it seems like it takes you a very long time to catch up to have like a good rhythm again and to make sure nothing suffers, right? Well, let's see what we got from this. 2884 is the Hundo. Actually, no, they're not boosted, so 2307. So 2270. Some stuff, some things. I think they're going to be delayed by like 4 minutes. And not a shiny. Definitely consider that, and it's commendable. He sells beet juice. No, my job isn't super interesting, but I will say it is kind of specific. And the only reason I don't say is because, like, try to keep them separate, right? I don't need people, like, looking up my personal life on the side type deal. Try to stay as professional as I can with work stuff. Still no Hundo. See if we go plus any shinies. No, we did not. Wow, that's crazy, man. That's actually nuts. Well, there's raid there, raid there. Okay, let's just walk and get those. We're that close. Last raid and I'm capped and it shines. Nice. That's awesome. Calling the next one shiny. I keep forgetting to put my buddy in the raids. What am I doing? Old man Zuki says, howdy, y'all. What's up, man? Thanks for the 2. Hope you made it home without a hitch. Is that what they say? I don't know. You darn tootin', says Garlic. Banzuki, howdy. So we didn't do this, did we? Nah, we're good. Okay. Do those 2, and then that one should reset. Gonna try to end at this yellow gym, I think. So do have to pick some stuff up after, too. So we'll do those. Work our way that way eventually. Phase King says, what's up? Not much, man. How you been? Man, I missed the pass trick. We'd already be in here. Zuki brings out the southern charm in all of us. It's kind of infectious. You hang out with him for 2 seconds and I full on get an accent. Just the way that he talks, I don't know. He's got this undescribable quality that makes a star. Can't put my finger on it because I don't think he'd want that, and also it would be illegal in some places, but he sure is a special one. So Tarosia, man, thanks for chilling, dude. Have a good night. Also, let me in this raid. Come on, I don't want to cross the street. Just let me in from here. My Go Plus is on low battery too, which is not good. Actually, I guess we have to cross anyways. 2845 Shadow Dialga. Probably be decent. I would think anyways. Banned from at least 13 states. I mean, that's pretty good though. Isn't there like 50 of them? So your ratio's like not too bad. I mean, if it was 23, then sure, but Stitch says not surprised. Oh yeah, my Cresselia. I was gonna say, how have I still not got the hearts on this yet? On the intergalactic space duck. Rookie, says Garlic. Yeah, get banned in more states, man. Is the Go Plus like a smart band or bracelet? No, it's literally like a Pokeball, man. Mine's in my bag here, I'd show you, but it's literally just like this like little Pokeball device. You can wear it on like an armband if you want, but essentially, yeah, it's just a Bluetooth little thing that hooks up to it, and it literally looks like a Pokeball, but it's flat. Zoe, what's up? Welcome back. What's the Hundo? 2307. Dolphin says, got a level 1 Zapdos? Dang. At my bed. Wow, you're in your bed getting a level 1 bird. Ryder said, where are you? I'm in Canada. Yo, 22 with a 10 again. Gotta feed the little one. It was an awesome stream. If you don't catch, wait. If I don't catch you tonight, everyone have a great night. Dude, thanks so much for all the support today, man. Really appreciate it. Show some love for 22. That's like the 20th dono of the day. Have a good night, man. And yeah, if not, then definitely see you tomorrow. But really appreciate that. I don't say what like actual location, Ryder, just because people spoofed in my area, and I don't want that. Because the locals, you know, have to play here still too. They don't want their gyms and raids and stuff taken over by people cheating, so I don't give specific location. Don't you mean 22nd dono of the day? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Some good 22 puns right there. I'll accept them. I know where you are. That's good. I mean, it's Pokemon GO. It is a geolocation game, so it does not take a rocket scientist to figure out where I'm at, but I'm definitely not going to broadcast it, of course. Anyways, back to reading not weird stuff. Why is everyone's vibe so weird, Garlic? I don't know. YouTube only recommends me like trolls now. It's either like people that have seen the streams before or like people that have some kind of issue. But anyways, come on, Zekrom. Just give us a hundo. I would love to get a hundo this. The day, I mean, like, we didn't see any birds today, unfortunately. I did get 2 shinies. No hundos, no nundos, no raid shinies. So, like, we're kind of due for something good from here. How do you get so many raid passes? Ethan, you buy them. Buy them with money from the shop. Pokemon GO is a game that obviously is a business at the end of the day, right? So they try to make money. It sucks. But especially for me to be able to stream and have, you know, different interesting things, it definitely costs a lot of money to be able to do a lot of raids. All right. Let's see what we got. Looking for 2307 again. Only 2307 will do. I'd take, I guess, a bad IV shiny, but I'd rather have a hundo. 2232. Where are you right now? In Canada. And not shiny. Ryder says, can I add you? I mean, after all the weird location stuff, I'm not so sure if I'm down for that. Which, I mean, I'm kind of close to being capped on members anyways. Pretty soon I won't be able to add people. Anyone who's already on the list would be fine, but I'm like 10 away from cap, I think, which is crazy. I'm sure if I look, there's like a gazillion people that haven't paid in like half a year, so it'll probably be fine. I'm just too kind to give people the benefit of the doubt for half a year all the time, when that's probably the reason the channel owes so much at the end of the month. Banzuki. There is not. Banzuki, people think you're serious. That one guy in person, when you were saying that, looked at me and I was like, no, he's kidding. He's like, dang, this guy doesn't even add his own friends. You spent money on Fortnite skins, says Zoe. It's insane kindness, says Stitch. I mean, my motto always is, if anyone's ever supported me in any way at all, I try my very best to keep them as long as I can, but people take advantage of that for sure. Need to put your foot down to the little tank? It's not even like that type of a thing. I just try to be nice as long as I can, right? If I have a spot, I try to do what I can. But it's also probably the reason that it's been such a bad trend from last year. Because like I said, actually the very first year and a half, no, I'd say first year, because we're not at that point yet. But yeah, the very first year, YouTube breaking even was pretty consistent, maybe lose a little bit. Now it's like, at the end of the month, I'm like, okay, how much do we owe type deal, pretty consistently. Dude's asking for a lot of raid passes for free. Yeah, that is not anything new. People ask me for stuff all the time. Hey, what's up, Ben? Hey, I appreciate it, Stitch. Appreciate all the kind words and, of course, like you said, loyalty and stuff. How do you get a lot of raid passes? Ethan, I've already said, man, you got to buy them with money. I did already answer this question less than 2 minutes ago, and the answer has remained the same. So Cairo, yeah, you can. All you have to do is, because membership is based off friends list spots, right? So you can get a second account added, but you got to be a member again for it. That's the type of deal. Otherwise, people would make one membership and have 20 accounts added, right? So you can, but I don't know if it's worth it to you to have a alt added or whatever type deal. Which other people were that considerate? Yeah, I mean, definitely, man. A little bit goes a long way. Instructions were unclear. Instructions were unclear? On what? Man, hopefully this thing wants to shine soon, dude. Shine or be a hundo. More so be a hundo. It feels like every day this week has been Wednesday. Yeah, I feel that. I think my whole last week has been a Wednesday in terms of like serious stuff. It was great seeing friends, playing the game at, for that event was fantastic, but anything other than that, yeah, it's been a time. Definitely been a time. This don't shine, right? Well, it can, Ben. In theory, it's supposed to shine sometimes. I did get one this morning, actually. Jersey, what's up, dude? Okay, so again, 2307 is the hundo. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Is there any chance we hit? Dude, we could maybe hit 350. That's crazy. Need 12 likes. Dude, smash the button. Can that Dragonite back up a bit? Are you trying to tell Dragonite to back it up? We got 2255, not too good. The Switch 2's 800 bucks. That's probably like American dollars too, which is like what, $2,000 for us? And not shiny again. The next one's gonna shine. I feel like the next one shines for sure. It's a it's a shower, a shiner? This makes me sad, says Garlic. That sounds like too much, says Callie. It's like, I think it's like currency conversion. Everything seems like insanely inflated because our dollar's not worth anything. Switch 2 cost me 800 CAD, okay. Insane cost there, says Stitch. Yeah, pretty much everything is. Like I said, I think it's the conversion rate of the dollar. Everything seems so ludicrous like that, because it kind of is. It kind of is. Which I try not to think about on a daily basis, but for some reason gets brought up to me all the time. But the Ocarina of Time? Yeah, if you were to buy the Switch, Garlic, plus a game, one game, after taxes, you're looking at well over $1,000 our money, which is insane. 500 bucks in the States, says Banzuki. Dollars taking a hit, says Dumpster. Oh, it's terrible, man. Dude, a tank of gas for me is $200. Like, that's wild. Driving to the airport and back from the airport is like a $400 trip. That's, yeah, it's wild, man. Hopefully something gets done soon, or I think it'll be a huge brag to be able to, like eat food every day in this country. That sounds drastic, but from someone who lives here, I think it's a legitimate concern soon. All right, this could be the hundo. This is the one right here. I can feel it. 3 more months of dancing so you can get the Switch 2. This is the hundo. 100% this is the hundo. Send some invititos. I don't know who else wanted these before. Don't check the latest news. You can ignore the worry about gas prices. I mean, dude, I don't look at news at all. There's never anything good. Ben says Shundo. Did you get a Shundo? There's no way. I thought gas is expensive in Poland. Yeah, our gas is, I mean, the equivalent I think I did the math the other day because like we use liters, you guys in the States use gallons. It's around like $10-ish per gallon it would be, I guess, for you guys. Topics. Yeah, Topics is where we're headed next. If only it were that simple, if only people would buy those. Oh, I definitely would. 4 of us, noise. Can't judge after hearing the news. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Stitch, I go to the States and people seem to think Canada's doing like super well and like a great place to live. And like most people who live here, like I said, have professional jobs, but also work 2 other jobs on the side. And they don't do that so they can be like a millionaire. They do that so they can like eat and their kids can eat and stuff. And if it's hot, they can have like air conditioning on. Most of them don't. Like, dude, this is a real story. I'm not gonna say their name or anything, but a friend of ours makes well over $100,000 a year, which in Canada is not even a lot of money. But he can't afford to turn his air conditioner on. Like, that should be a testament to how bad things are in Canada. It's insane. Also, if you do make any kind of decent money in Canada, you pay 50% taxes. 50, not 15, 50. So if you make 100K, you make 50K. It is wild. But he's downtown for sure. Yeah, but still, that's pretty insane. From a country that used to be like, you work at Foot Locker part-time, you probably have a place to live, to now it's like, oh yeah, well, I'm a veterinarian and I also work this job on the side. And it's like, well, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna buy stuff for $10 from the store. That should be illegal. Alberta doesn't take as much, I don't believe, says Zoe. And there's different brackets, right? Depends how much money you earn, I think. Come to Quebec? They take more, says Ben? No, I'm good. I don't know. I hate to do it. I mean, I was born in this country. I'd love to stay here. But I think logically speaking, if you're ever going to have anything in life, I think you can't stay in Canada, which is crazy. I honestly, I'm starting to feel that way more and more. Oh yeah, Ben, I know. The healthcare here is insane. If anything happens to you, you're pretty much just going to die. Everyone's like, oh, but it's free. Well, it's not free. You pay half your money in taxes so you can wait the entire year to get looked at. Pay pretty much the same as Americans do, $6 per gallon last time I checked. That's still pretty high though, isn't it? Down here, a vet would easily make 100K plus, live decent. Yeah, I mean, like I said, making 100 grand in Canada is not a lot of money, which is crazy. Like growing up, it was. Even 8-10 years ago, you're like, oh, someone makes 100 grand a year, they're like making a lot of money. Here, it's like, well, they probably can like afford to drive a car, and they eat and stuff, but they have never vacationed or dreamt of that in their life, and they're gonna second guess buying anything that's, you know, out of their budget type deal. 2263. Better off in Canada than England. Certainly feel the squeeze a bit. Roberta, you can't. So I can't move to the States unless I have a visa. I'd have to have a job there. I'm not allowed to move there if I wanted to. What do we got? Not shiny. Dude, we got skunked on Raid Hour? That's craziness. Let's check the Go Plus. Go Plus is a no. I mean, that's the coolest shiny of the day we got. But guys, I have so much work to catch up on. I gotta grab stuff from the store still, 40-minute drive home, lots of stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out in today's stream. Sorry for the heavy bits at moments, but YouTube's been kicking my ass lately, for lack of better words. So big thank you for hanging out, guys, being part of the streams. I hope you know how much I do appreciate it. You guys are the reason that I'm here every day. And if you guys weren't here, there would be no streams. So I will be live again tomorrow. Make sure you are subbed to the channel so you know when I go live and stuff like that. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.